don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock ticks life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on, didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had so hard to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard. In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property, remembering all the times you fought with me. I'm surprised it got so far. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me. In the end, you kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of the time when I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, funkin' part, yeah.
Pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know.
So rinky, ginky. Guys, those are the words that you make.
Pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Having a cigarette after quitting for 5 years. Well, be careful, bro. Be careful. Be careful. It's not back on the smoking wagon. I don't know. Who cares? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. What's up, Stevie? What's up, guys? What's up, Riot? What's up, Shrek? Nice to see you guys. I'm starting late today, huh? I had to spend time to find something to play with the intro too. I like this AI nonsense where people make it different styles. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Menthol because I'm a gentleman. I freaking love menthol. You could get one of those fume things. They have like menthol of those, don't they? You can also get I use those menthol sniffing things. I think I'm out of them now though. I can't find any of them. I bought a bunch of them. I can't find any. I need to buy more. The menthol smelling sticks. I think I lost them all then. You carry them around with you and then you lose them. Yeah. You think Mustache watches the stream sometimes? Some staff has to, right? Some staff somewhere has to watch the stream. I'm sure some does. I'm sure some does. I'm sure there's a couple of staff members. Milo's has to come by and been like, oh, okay, well, I guess we can't front page this. Something like that had to happen. Oh, looks like he's still deranged. Uh-oh. 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 I'm telling you should get the sniffy things. The sniffy sticks. That's not gonna hurt you like a cigarette, and it's menthol. Not gonna hurt you like a cigarette, though. I swear I have some somewhere. I can't find any, though. I'm gonna look around real quick. I'll be right back. And I am the nemesis? Yeah. Yeah. I know. I gotta be a pain in his side, right? I gotta be. Like, he pretends like he doesn't see me, but then when he talks to me, he has all this shit to say. And I'll be back in a minute. Bro, oops, let me turn the studios off. Bro, for Mustache, sometimes I know I've like come out of nowhere and added him when he was like when he thought like he was doing some kind of like, you know, whatever move, like, and I popped out and added him. And then he doesn't reply, he never does. I've caught him doing all kinds of sus things. And he always like just doesn't reply. Like an example, I turn the music down a little bit. An example was when I found one of the things when he went okay, so he did a whole show, he did a whole episode of his show, of his stream, bad mouthing Wiz. Then he hosts Vagabond at the end, and he's like in Vagabond's chat trying to talk to Vagabond, and I go, bro, Vagabond, he spent his whole stream bad mouthing Wiz, smearing Wiz, and then Vagabond reads that and he goes, oh, really, Cracky? And then Mustache never types again in the chat. Mustache never types again in the chat. Because he thinks he's so smooth. He thinks he's so smooth. He thinks he can get away with that shit. He thinks he can talk smack out of one side of his mouth and then just hide it that it ever happened. Why would anyone ever quit cigarettes? You get a nice head rush, they calm you down, they make you feel and look cooler, and get a bunch of free breaks at work. Well, I think the cancer possibility. I do. I used to smoke when I was very young. When I was very young. When I was a teenager, I used to smoke a little bit. Then I stopped. I never really was addicted though, but like, I don't know if I don't get addicted or if I'm super addicted. I don't think I get addicted to things. People might say I'm addicted to weed because how much I smoke weed. I didn't like weed. I don't think that's addicted. I don't think doing something a lot because you like to is addicted necessarily. I think people just get weird about weed because like they think that lots of like everybody that smokes it is like a degenerate or something. When they get weird about it. That's the impression I get. And then they just accuse you of being addicted if you smoke it at all if they're like that. And it's still like mid-20s wild. I was hard on the menthols. Yeah, I used to smoke as a teenager. And then I stopped. But then as an adult I have dabbled in vaping a little bit, like putting, because I would make the THC juice, I would sometimes get regular liquid and try it. It does seem like, what's the chemical, in cigarettes? What's the chemical? It does seem like that chemical helps you, focus a little bit. From testing. Not that much though, so I didn't really bother. But it does help a little bit. But it's not the most, like, for translating I tried all kinds of things to improve my focus, right? Because like, for translating I need like a couple hours of intense focus pretty much. Right? I need to tune my brain to be as sharp as it can for a little while. So I tried all kinds of things for focus. Like, that's why I even tried the smelling salts and stuff. I know that, like, Raya was like, what the fuck, smelling salts? But yeah, that's when I started trying stuff like that. Because if I can narrow, you know, if I can get really working, the quicker I can do it, the more I can focus, the easier my job is, you know? Anyway, it's like performance enhancing drugs almost. But, Nicotine, I remember. Nicotine helps a little bit. It's not the biggest thing that helps out of the things I tried though. So I just kind of didn't really bother too much. It decalcifies your penile gland, is that what it does? I tried the vape, it was just too gay and gross. I don't know, man. I think it's all gay and gross, right? Smoke is breathing anything in is a little gay and gross. Just because, you know, you're not really meant to breathe in smoke or vape, you know. I thought it was so fucking hot. I wear my fur coat and Chanel black nail polish and stand outside my car and smoke menthols. That's funny. That's funny, right? That's very funny. Very funny. I mean, you do look cool smoking cigarettes. It is cool, sure. Like, that's the thing that can never combat the people that don't like cigarettes, is that you do look cool smoking a cigarette. You look so cool smoking a joint too. You look cool smoking anything, right? Smoking looks cool. It does. Vaping does not look as cool. Most certainly not. I mean, it depends. There are vapes that look like smoking. Right? There are vapes that look like smoking. There's a lot that look lame though. They look like a battery or something. But there are like I had one long one. It had like a long vape. It looked like smoking kind of. Then I got on like accident. I bought it on accident or something. So I used it. I got like as a bonus when I was buying something else. No, at the time it was a brand new jet black Mazda 6 when they first came out. I vape now after 35 years smoking. I've heard vape and not stinking like an ashtray. No, I think vape is cool too. You just gotta be careful with like the devices and what they use for coils and stuff, you gotta kind of. Well, you don't have to worry about it. You can not worry about it, but then you might end up with like metal in your lungs. Which is, you know, concerning too. But then it's also like, oh yeah, but also we have microplastics in every fiber of our being. Oh, what now? It's in this world, we're all plastic cyborgs. Anyway. Half man, half plastic cyborg. So, yeah, lungs are fucked anyway, sure. I only vape dab carts, and that's only if I'm out in public. Dab carts? Do you mean like THC carts? Like the THC cart things, that's what you're talking about? I used to get those, and I started making my own. I made it a slightly less whatever ratio. It's like 1-to-1 ratio. And then I smoke out of little pod things when I do that. I have a pod somewhere with some in it right now, but I have flour too, so I don't really bother. But if you have issues with lungs, like for allergies or whatever, vaping can definitely. I mean, I don't think we should brand vaping as just gay, because it really is easier on some people's lungs, you know, significantly so than smoke. But I've said before, sometimes I smoke weed just to feel alive. I mean, sometimes you like pain, you know, a little bit, to remind you, like, hey, to be thankful you're on this stupid rock. I say that as a joke, but I mean it, right? I mean, of course I mean it. Same reason waking up with my allergies when I can't breathe. Nice. It's nice. It's not nice at the time. It happens. It used to happen more. It probably happens every couple months. It's nice, I think. Yes, one day I could die, but every time I don't, the new gift of life. Every time I wake up struggling to breathe from my allergies, and I wonder, am I gonna die right now? And I can't, and then I catch my breath. It's like, I just survived. I made it another day. I'm unstoppable. I mean, if these fucking allergies can't kill me, nobody can. Anyway. Maybe it's more harsh for me. Sure. I've heard that because of like the heat. Here's the thing though, bro. There's all kinds of different heats you can do it at. But I understand that. A lot of people like smoke really hot, vape really hot, and don't even think about it. But it depends, like the device and the coils and all this kind of shit. You can make the vape much cooler than like the default, or people purposely make it hot, like where they make it like the lowest resistance they can on the coil, and then like power the thing, like send a bunch of power the thing up. That's crazy. It's just a hot ass vapor, and that's probably what causes some of the carcinogens, is when they heat it up like that. But whatever, whatever, man. What can I say? Do whatever you want, I say. I don't know. Bit of sleep apnea to give you a start. Yeah, exactly. I smoked cigars for a little bit, but they are like the whole event. No, sure. I used to do blunts, right? We used to roll. Me and my ex-girlfriend. We used to roll roll blunts, and that's a whole event in itself. This whole event in itself. The craziest blunt was one where we put like resin on it. Like what do they call it? Infusing it with weed. You put resin on the outside too. Not resin, like a concentrate on the outside. Like melt it a little bit and you put it in. You don't use too much. A little bit. Because what happens is when it starts going, it'll roll down, right? The sides. The concentrate will. You don't have to actually put that much. If you put too much, in fact, it'll burn your fingers when you get to the bottom, because there'll still be some. And it is like liquid molten, wax. So be careful. You could definitely burn yourself with that, and it'd be tough. It could be tough to get off. And I didn't have that happen. I'm just imagining. I have burned my finger, like but I've never like got it stuck on my finger. Those are good passing around, sure. Nothing like yeah. Man, I want Sims to work again. That'd be nice, huh? What are you guys up to? I'm thinking about. What am I thinking about? The streaming. Here, I can switch to a real scene for a minute. We can keep listening to this and talking. I want to put that visualizer that we're just using in the background in this setup. That's pretty nice. Oh, that's not how I do it though, huh? Let's peek it. I like that one. Oh, I have this one in here too. I didn't realize that. I should replace this one. This one is too crazy looking to have in there. But this one, not bad. Each knob on here has one, I realize. This is the one for now. Let's leave this. Oh, no, I want to put the new one I made. Well, it's not new, it's actually update. It's pretty much one I already made. Wait, what scene is this that we're in right now? I'm gonna take some time to reorganize. I'm also thinking about taking a week off to work on one of my fucking game ideas already. Get the card game done, get something done. Because I keep talking about how AI lets you do everything, and yes, I think the stream I've shown that, but I can show it even more. I can prove it even more by making a game, right? If I make a game, then people will be like, then what can people say about AI and shit? If I can make a pretty good game using AI, nobody else has any excuse to be like, oh, you can't really make a game. You can. I think you can. I mean, I don't see how you can't. I've already built stuff using the coding stuff, you know? And anybody can. The coding is so advanced. Like, I don't know. You heard anything from Max? Well. He did message me when it first started working on it, and then he posted on the Discord we're working on it. That was a while ago, but it did work yesterday morning, Stevie, for a minute, which makes me think that they are working on it. I just don't know what the fuck the problem would be. And how come they won't tell? How come Max can't just tell it? Like, doesn't just go, "Hey, bro, this is the problem" or something? That's my main complaint. Is like, what's up with that? How can you just tell us what's up? When he does come back around again, when I do get an opportunity to talk to him, when I have a call and talk about this stuff. And then Craggy had to go break the site again. Yeah, us going over there apparently broke it, I guess. I don't know. It didn't really, just the timing seemed like that. I wanted to get the visualizer. Okay, so what scene am I in? Playlist window. We're in normal face moving. That's what I call this one. Okay. Oh yeah, like I was saying, I need to clean this up. And I need to make a game. Do you guys have any preferences on what you'd like to see me, which game idea or what? I want to make a tinier game. I'm thinking a game where you're spooky ghost, but it's a shooter game, like a Doom, Wolfenstein kind of game. And then it's like he has to go into Linda's mainframe, like the box, right? So it's like, it could be, the stages could be anything. The stages could be all kinds of stuff. It would be a digital world, you know? So I was thinking I could make, like, robots that are bad guys, Linda's. I can make, like, I don't know, I imagine that there would be, like, regular people with, like, headsets on, you know, that are used for, like, drones. But I don't know if that would be in the game or not, either. I have all those bigger game ideas, but I'm thinking I should just get one built that you guys can play. Or the card game. I could do that, or I could finish building the fucking card game. I have all the art for it, I just haven't put it together yet. I'm gonna put the fucking thing together here. I gotta fucking finish projects, bro. I gotta finish more projects. I mean, no, I managed to work and stream, but like, I want to do more. You know, I want to do way more. I feel like that scene. I always feel like that scene in Doctor Who when I think about streaming, where he's dying. In the what episode is that? One of the special ones when the old man gets locked in the thing and he realizes he has to open it. And he goes, I could have done so much more. That's how I feel about streaming. It's like I feel like I can do so much more than I'm doing. It's a matter of what? I don't know. Well, we got all kinds of stuff coming soon. At some point, Fanta is gonna come back around. I think because he's a kid, he's a teenager. He's probably, you know, busy with family or whatever. But Fanta was saying he'll edit videos for me, and I said I'll give him the revenue, and I think that'd be a great situation because he likes the stream. And ideally, that's what you would have, right? Somebody that likes the stream editing it for you. I mean, doing the edits, because then they know what they like or whatever they find funny. So, okay. Anyway, let me figure this out. So where are the scenes in the? Oh, duh. They're in the screen. Not the individual scene. I'm stupid. Sorry. I forgot that I made the screen like this scene that plugs into anything else. On purpose, of course. Replace this one with... What one was that? It's like character X, pilot X, something like this. Let me character X. Character X? It might be character X. Yeah, it's character X. There we go. Okay. Now that's in there. Would you want to place one of these? Bro, is this not sick, the JB Garfield thing? Here's the thing, guys. I do not get enough credit for the creation of JB Garfield, do I? One day people will appreciate JB Garfield and the magistry that is. Speaking of, we're going to play Planet Laika again this week. I just gotta read the rule. You know what? Another thing I want to do. I want to start a tabletop RP already. I keep talking about it. I want to do that. I don't know who wants to play. Shrek, you want to play? I know Gio probably wants to play. I mean, all of you guys that want to play can play. And if you don't want to play and you just want to like interact, we can figure out ways for you to be like NPCs and things too, or control or roll dice or something. We find ways for people that don't want to play too. Yeah, I plugged it in. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. What's up, sport? One day you'll get the credit you deserve in the form of a lawsuit. No, I don't think so. They never went at like Lasagna Cat. Like, that's not a copyright people. It's not a copyright he seems to enforce at all. Why would he go after me after Lasagna Cat and all these other things have existed for a long time? It doesn't really make sense. I don't think so. Man. Can we play right now? What, a tabletop thing? I was gonna play, I have copies of Cyberpunk Red RPG in both English and Japanese. Oh, you do? You have like a scan of that? Like, do you have that in physical or digital? Because if digital, I would like a copy of that. If it's digital, also, where'd you get it? Here. Cyberpunk. I'm trying to think what system I want to do. I was thinking about Zweihander. I wouldn't mind doing a Cyberpunk one though of some time. I'd rather do Shadowrun though, because I know Shadowrun better than Cyberpunk. Like Shadowrun, I used to run a lot when I was younger. So I could definitely pick up Shadowrun. And here's the thing about Shadowrun. Shadowrun is hard to run because of all the dice kinda. But if you're playing it digitally, it wouldn't be so bad. I think it would be fine. I'm thinking about Shadowrun, yeah. Because I know that system pretty good. I know Shadowrun pretty well. It would be like just refiring old things. I wouldn't have to like learn. I would just have to remember. I like physical copies. Okay. I think we could dig up the digital copies. Well, we can do the digital copies. I would like to get a hold of. I like to collect like rule books or guides or anything in Japanese I can get a hold of for anything I'm interested in. Because I think that that's an awesome way to, you know, to practice or to read or whatever. Something you're interested in. Force yourself to read it in Japanese. I do that if it's an option. However, what's odd kind of a little bit is like rule books are kind of easier to read than like sometimes some manga, bro, or like a light novel with like a lot of implications, or the writer's style doesn't really spell things out. Some of that stuff can be even harder to read sometimes. But anyway, I'm thinking it's Shadowrun. I thought about Zweihander because Zweihander I also used to run. You guys want to know all the games I used to run in tabletop? I used to run Shadowrun. I ran a game called Exalted. Exalted was like Wuxia. It was made by White Wolf. It was pretty cool. I would run Exalted again, but Exalted people have to want to play it. Like it's a certain type of game. It's like in an ancient. It's like a feudal China kind of world, or feudal. And you're all gods or demigods like Hercules, but the demigods were painted as evil, so most people hate you. There's like this weaker type of god called Dragonblood, and they killed you. They killed all the Solars, the main ones, and took over, and they sealed them away. Call of Cthulhu? Yeah, that's true, Spectators. Where I have a number of books of Cthulhu already. I've thought about doing that because, okay, so another game I used to run was Dark Heresy. Dark Heresy is a Warhammer 40k game about being like an Inquisitor's squad. I used to run that. And that game has similar like insanity rules and corruption rules and stuff as Call of Cthulhu. I've thought about Cthulhu. I think I'd rather do one of the other games though, like just. But yeah, it's a good point. I found a bunch of Cthulhu books. I have a small little collection of Cthulhu Japanese books. Oh yeah, so then I also ran Warhammer Fantasy, which is pretty sick. Warhammer Fantasy is pretty sick. I ran 4th edition because it's the one that came out at the time. 2nd edition seems like it'd be fine, but 4th edition. Here's the thing: I want to move away from 4th edition though. If I play it again, there was a clone called Zweihander, which I would rather play because the developer is not a communist. I'm on the Warhammer 4th edition Discord, and they all have pronouns, and like they were banning people for asking why, you know, and they had like gay flags everywhere. I don't really want to support that personally. Like they were for real like tyrants about it, you know what I mean? They were. It wasn't just like they were commie. They flat out were tyrants. They're banning people over it. They're one of those groups. So, 2nd edition. Oh, you did? Nice. Yeah, 2nd edition is pretty cool. 4th edition is very similar to. Fuck! I just closed my Chrome window. 4th edition is like an updated version of 2nd edition. You can port a lot of stuff over to it. Like I was using. I would use the 2nd edition books for like ideas and stuff. Oh, we should play Christmas music, right? Sorry. I'm currently building an army for a Warhammer 30k, aka Horus Heresy. I have the board game Horus Heresy. Kind of a waste to buy a little bit, but I own that. On that topic, I own a lot of board games. That's not by I only play that a couple times with my brother that's also into Warhammer. It was okay, I guess. I don't know. It's not my favorite board game by any means, but it's a cool thing to have. It's really big though. It's like wasted space in the closet. Like the box is one of those big box ones. Man, I used to love board games. I still do. Maybe we first, before we worry about the RP thing, we play some board games. If any people would like to do that. Oh, I saw that they're making a what's that space game? The space board game? They're making a digital version of that. What is it called? The one that takes all day to play. Space board game. Takes all day to play. I don't know what this method of Googling. I don't know about this method of Googling. I bet an LLM can find it for me. Twilight Imperium. Twilight Imperium. Twilight Imperium. How about a reissue of Hero Quest? Maybe we can let you play with that with us on Discord. Hero Quest? I had Hero Quest when I was a kid. I do. I kind of like. What is the thing? Other. I have a bunch of stuff for the other. What is it? Descent. I have a bunch of stuff for Descent second edition. I actually, well, we owned first edition, and then I bought second edition, and I bought the card, like the update cards for it, for the first edition stuff, because I had that, and then we bought like one expansion or something. I have a big box full of Descent second edition stuff. I like that game though, as an alternative to Hero Quest. Pretty good. Hero Quest has a style that nothing really else really captures though. Exactly, right? Just going room to room. But I had it as a kid. Me and my cousin used to play. Got us both into like D&D, playing that game. Even though I never really got into D&D, but like I was into the concept because of that game, because of Hero Quest. Pretty cool. There's a Doom or some Space Crusade. What, the board game I have? It's called some of the Horus Heresy. I think it's out of print. It's out of print. It's just called Horus Heresy, I think. It's out of print though. But I do own it. I've only played it like one time. I should play it again. It's just sitting in the fucking closet. I should play it again. It's just a two-player game is the thing. It's a two-player game. You know what would be cool to play on Tabletop Sim? The Viking game, Blood Rage. Blood Rage is cool. Blood Rage is cool if you never played that. Blood Rage is pretty cool. For like a what do they call them? Dudes on the map game. Blood Rage is pretty sick, and the miniatures look nice too. I want to paint mine, but I have not done it yet. But the miniatures are nice, like they're cool looking. Hero Quest is like my first D&D. Sure, yeah. In the Hero Quest rules and campaign book, and then get some digital game board asset type stuff, you could actually be the game master for a few viewers. Yeah, I've thought about that, right? I've thought about I've thought about a couple things like that. I've also thought about if I could figure out how to do a role-playing game, like use an AI a little bit, like as an AI agent probably to help me track stuff. And then like run some kind of full, like anybody in the stream could participate in a game. I was thinking I could make like the story about like a mercenary troop or some kind of, or a family or something, so it would make sense, or like a city, you know, and then so like it would make sense, people come and go all the time. I've thought a lot about that. I don't quite have an idea. Oh, you know, we also have ran games where Carl was the character and people in chat would decide what he does, and then they would we would roll dice to see if he succeeded or not. We've done that too. That was pretty fun. Carl snuck into Linda's box and knocked her out. What did she get? Oh yeah, she got. It was when we're always fucking trying to get Spooky Ghost. It was trying to get Spooky Ghost because Linda had some way to track him, and we didn't. And so Carl had to sneak in and do that. And there was some way to offset the rolls with like Streamloots cards or something. It was a while ago when I did this. But I would like it. I would love like some kind of campaign that anybody could jump into. It'd be nice Ideally, I'd really want to have a website that like you can do stuff offline, like offline management of your character kind of stuff, like downtime stuff. And then, you know, that'd be cool. That'd be cool, man. I want to build something like that. I think it'd be really cool. Carl snuck into her what? Linda's box. It's not a euphemism. It means her system. If you don't know, so in the story, right? In the story, I go back in time, right? Face goes back in time to save everybody from weebs, yada yada. He backed up his mind in what we call the system, right? Linda has her own version of the system. What Linda is originally. So the original enemy were gate boxes, right? Let me show you guys the gate box trailer for anybody that doesn't know about the gate box. The original enemy was the gate box. Now, legally distinct, we probably should change the name anyways, right? But in the original story of the stream, it was the gate box. And why was it the gate box? Well, because I had translated a manual for one, and I found it to be a goofy little thing. I thought it was goofy that what I was translating was a manual that was like an update manual, and it tried to explain to them how to operate the thing in Japanese, because it had voice recognition, but it couldn't understand English. Obviously now it could be different, but at the time it didn't understand English, so it was like this really weird manual I was translating, and it was a really weird way to do it too, because I had to like leave one of the only times I had to translate some Japanese into like, you know, Romanji, because they need it for the fucking box. Okay, shit, the stream. Oh. We watched a movie, right? So it's plugged into that. Hold on. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, there we go. Okay, so check out the gate box real quick. This was the original villain of the stream. Was this thing? The idea is, I'll be back later. Maybe I'll try to dig up some other RPG leads. Yeah. Let me know. And anything you got in Japanese, let me know, man. I love that stuff. There's another one like Sword World or something, right? I have a book for that too. But I'm always looking for more of that stuff. I'm always looking for more Japanese book stuff. But I mean, you know, not just Japanese though, because open to playing whatever. So I want one with a little Linda inside it. Wouldn't that be cool, actually? Right? But we should make one as merch. I should build one. Right? I should build my own version of the gate box. I should, right? I mean, honestly, they'd be like, I can make one. Obviously, it wouldn't be that cheap though, because I'd have to, like, you know, scratch build the things. But I feel like I could figure out some kind of little display like that, and like, you know, they gotta make some kind of little displays you can get a hold of. Isn't it sad? So anyways, you know, they decided they would take over things. Linda is what happens is Gatebox in other realities that aren't ours, right, gets a hold of the system. And because the system allows for real intelligence, bro, right? Oh, Kanpai? Oh, geez, he drinks with it. Because it allows, I didn't never watch this one. Because they got a hold of one, they turned it into one of them, right? They made their own one with a real intelligence, and that's what Linda is. And then Linda, of course, the system requires a soul, so they had to find a soul. And guess who had souls around? A spooky ghost had. Trying to bring back his ex-wives. right? So those souls were available, and that's how that happened. Also, it's a perfect soul, kind of, right? I mean, a perfect set of souls. Me and Gio were thinking, wouldn't it be funny if every Linda, like there's multiple Lindas, right? Because he had multiple ex-wives, so they have multiple souls to work with. Wouldn't it be funny if everyone's actually the same woman, but like from a different reality? Like he trying to date, like he trying. I'm thinking this is how the story is kind of with him. He dates the one girl, the first Linda, CEO Linda, right? And that doesn't work out, and she ends up taking over all of his like dreams and stuff, right? And we figured that out in the one journal. But then I'm thinking, after he figures out how to he figures out how to go to different worlds. He just goes and dates the same girl in every world. So each ex-wife, I think it'd be funny if it's actually the same woman, like different versions of her. Because that kind of makes sense, right? Like it'd be like Groundhog's Day. He's like, I got it this time. I can figure it out this time. I figured it out this time. You just gotta make an AI girlfriend Linda app, sure. Yeah, oh sure, right? That's romantical as fuck. Women would eat that shit up. Right? It's interesting. But then it's also, it's romantical, but it's also fucked up too, right? Because the first Linda. Like if the women would eat that up, but if women are the first Linda, they'll be pissed. So like, it depends on what perspective they're thinking of. But yeah, I think it's a cool story. I think it's a cool story. And it makes, I mean, I for a while thought of Sweet Ghost as like a hopeless romantic, basically, you know? Like, he doesn't mean to be divorced 5 times or however many times. He ends up that way, though. And because he's a romantic, he also is about his dream of becoming a stage magician. A stage magician. He wanted to become a stage magician more than he wanted to play instruments or anything. So that was his goal. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. That's the anniversary, the 3-month anniversary. They never are the first Linda in their heads, at least. Sure. So CEO Linda, let's see. You're right though. I could just make like an actual Linda that play instead of like a evil world taking over Linda. I could make a whatever Linda. Here's the thing though. There's already people cornering that market, and I don't know if I really want to compete with them, but it could be cool. It could be cool still. I don't know. Be cool still. Let's put the Christmas music back on. I'm thinking we play a little Hayarigami, but obviously I wasn't yet in the mood to play it, but we can play some Hayarigami. I want to talk about all this kind of our plans. I would like to get an RP going for real.
Right into a small amount of titanium white.
Do we try to play board games first, or do we try to get an RP going? Because I would love to do the production I could do for a role-playing game. I could blow people away, I think. Interactive. How many grounds do I need to break? You know, how much groundbreaking do I actually need to be? Because we're the most groundbreaking already. React first, sure we could. You got something you want to watch? Stream title is Linkin Park lyrics. In the end, yes, thank you, Mirai. Yes, thank you, Mirai. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, they're making, what was it? Twilight Imperium game. That's exciting because that's a board game people play all day. I swear I saw that they're announced a computer version. I swear I seen this.
You know, I get letters from people every day, and they send me photographs of the paintings that they're doing at home.
Digital. I gotta say like digital. If I just look for game, I'm not seeing anything. Digital.
Any art talent, they've never had any lessons. They just watched the shows, picked up ideas.
It's buyable or not? A wish list. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be exciting, bro. That's very cool. I don't want to play that.
Just wash the brush.
I mean, obviously could play it as is, but can you watch G Gundam? When Sims is back up, we could, bro. I know you're not even on Sims, so me, right? But I don't know why you're not on Sims. Did you call it a scam or something? This guy. This guy. If it is a scam, I still don't get what the scam was or is. Was or is. I don't know. What is the scam? Who knows? Who knows? You know what games I like we never really played? Those space games. I do like space games. Like Freelancer and Starlancer. You ever play those? Those are cool games. Or even the ones where you just fly around, like Space Rangers 2. Are there any Japanese exclusive games I should look for on the 3DS? I bought a new 3DS LM from there. I don't know, I never got an invite to it. Well, it's not important right now. Well, you weren't not invited to it. Anyway. But right now is not the time to jump over anyway, so don't worry about it right now. Oxygen not included. I'm gonna think. It's a cool. I thought about playing that again. Guild Wars 2. Oh yeah, I need to install Guild Wars 2 to play with Leafy. Keep forgetting that. I fixed my account so I could play it now. Apparently they blocked my account because it was like logged in for some random IP. I think VPN wise. There's some VPN thing. Dark Tide is only $9.99. That's pretty cool actually. Do you get the Hive Scum class for free or do you have to buy it? Looks like it's free. It's not too bad of a thing. That game is alright. For $10 it's probably fine. I don't like that it's always online though. But we could definitely play Dark Tide if anyone wants to get that. Midnight. If you want to get that, I would definitely play that. Or where's Geo at? I would definitely play that. I think I have it. I don't know if I have it or I just played it on the thing. I swear I gotta have it by now. I'm sure it was in like a Humble Bundle or something. But only $10. Not bad. But like I said, I don't like that it's always on. That's my only thing I don't like about it. Otherwise, I think it's pretty cool. I don't know why they made that choice either. Yeah, I have it. I own it.
She never heard me say I'm sorry.
Takes 84. They added a new class. Oh, it's free to play this weekend? Oh no, last weekend. December 4th to 8th. Last weekend. Metal Gear Solid 3. Nice video. Nice. Dark Tide would be cool to play, man. It says Radbound owns it already. Who else did I see on my friends list? Pharrell owns it. My buddy Fat Apollo owns it too.
You was here last night too, wasn't
Yeah, I already own it.
Yes, sir. I was.
I wonder if I have an extra key even. I might look. I'll look. I would like to try the new class Hive Scum. That seems fun. Do you have to buy the thing? Do you have to buy Hive Scum? I'm not seeing it at... Oh, you do. It's $11. Well, I guess I won't play it then. I ain't spending $12 on a class. That's ridiculous. I ain't doing that. Alright, let's watch this. Okay, how come chat... Isn't chat supposed to pop up, or do I not do that on this one? When I look over. I should fix chat or change characters to somebody that has a working chat. Is this Sweet Ghost? Sweet Ghost?
All right. I believe you.
Sweet Ghost has a working chat.
Get down and
But this is the wrong Sweet Ghost, right?
knees.
Oh, but I guess I could just use this scene anyway. But we're this Sweet Ghost now, right? We're this one now.
I love you.
This one there.
You gotta do better than that.
But chat does work on this one, so I guess I'll just leave it with this. Okay. However, my screen is permanently tilted like that.
But I believe you.
The screen is permanently tilted like
I'm
that.
gonna let you go.
I've thought about Bolt Gun being in games like that. Okay, let's watch this. Sorry.
To get your lousy, lying, low down, four-flushing carcass out my door.
Oh, oops, I gotta get rid of this. I'm gonna turn on the music. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Taking me to Chongqing. I like the comment. You met me at a very Chinese time in my life.
I'll only date a guy if he makes 6 figures. No, 7 figures.
How come I have Asmongold in my thing? Yeah. Nice. Scooters. Doesn't Midnight like these? Isn't Midnight a scooter guy? Isn't that a thing? I remember. Is that true? Is Midnight a scooter guy?
Hooray!
I was a skateboarder.
Hooray!
I never did any crazy tricks though. Like, you know, I just skateboarded all the time.
Hooray!
I could do an ollie. I could kind of do a kickflip,
Hooray!
but not really, not well at all. I could ollie, of course, because you have to be able to ollie. When I used to like grinding way more than like tricks like that.
Hooray!
I did used to grind a lot. Cause like there were like the curbs behind the store that we used to go back and skate at. Midnight Big Scoot Kid. Yeah, I heard that, right?
Hooray!
Why is he pissed? What happened? Never asking this motherfucker to film again.
Hooray!
Why is he pissed?
Hooray!
That's crazy though. That is impressive, the level of control he has of that thing in the air. I think that's pretty cool. That's kind of crazy that he gets it back where he wants it after that. When you think about like swinging around something like that,
Hooray!
right? It's kind of crazy. In Gotham Knights 2022, was it? Okay, how is this a popular clip? I love the idea of Bruce playing up the eccentric billionaire playboy thing by taking the opportunity to troll his enemies out of costume in the process every now and then. It's even funnier when you know Penguin almost always knows Bruce is Batman. Penguin's probably standing there watching his greatest enemy emote on him in his own nightclub. Man, I think that's lame. Don't you? That's not cool. That's lame. Batman is lame now. Gay dancing Batman is not cool. Gay dancing Batman is not cool. I don't know what you're talking about.
Purchase. But I didn't see a price tag on it.
What?
Yeah, I did not see a price tag on it whatsoever.
Does it have a flashlight in it? It does have a flashlight in it? That's
I didn't
wild.
see a price tag on it.
That's wild.
Yeah, I did
Wild
not
as
see a
hell.
price tag on it whatsoever.
Alex Ross Spider-Man is better. Which Alex Ross Spider-Man do you refer to? I do like Alex Ross, his style.
Purchase.
Okay, well, here we go.
But I didn't
Huh? Is this the same video? Oh, I probably the same one I'm doing. That's me. That's my bad. That's my bad. Alright, that's my mistake. I just
Bitches used
on
to
me.
call me the Tiller.
On me.
Pocket watching on these fools, and my
Hmm.
That is how we navigate the Hellcat through the streets, sir. What's that? I don't know. It's a cannon. Sir, we have got the coffee shop's tip. Spare a shilling, sir, please. Well deserved. The construction of this hood, sir. Wooden, sir. It's Napoleon. I smited that man long ago. Penta. 6-7. Okay. How do you like the picture of the old crew? We used to whip this thing down the channel. The Reaper men repossessed that one a long time ago, sir. Oh, I see. Bitches used to call me the Tiller.
The tiller.
Pocket watching on these fools,
Okay,
sir.
okay.
That is how we navigate the Hellcat.
Next.
Yeah, it's not sharp at all.
That makes it even more dangerous.
Why?
Because dull blades are more dangerous than sharp ones.
Why is that?
Yeah, why is
More
it?
likely to cut someone.
That sounds so fucking
That
stupid.
doesn't make
Imagine
any
the
sense. What
samurais
are you
go
talking
out
about?
And they come back and the master's
Huh?
like, how did you perform?
Yeah. I'll be the samurai.
You be the samurai.
How did you perform? How many you kill?
I injured 4 people.
But what about Tochihana? The one that I told you to go kill?
Yes, I tried to.
What happened to Tochi?
I tried to kill him, but
Yeah.
what ended up happening,
Yeah, well, tell me.
I ended up giving him a massage with a sword.
Oh, now when I told you to get the sword, you got the sharp sword, right? Did you go to the
About that.
blacksmith? I told you to go to the blacksmith.
About that.
Yeah, tell me.
About
I
that.
read somewhere on the internet that the dull sword is more dangerous.
Oh, did Sensei McCone tell you that?
Yeah, it's not sharp at all.
That makes it even more dangerous.
That's a ridiculous thing to say, right? What the fuck is he talking about? That makes it more dangerous. What the fuck are you talking about? What is he talking? I guess the concept is like that if you're not aware that it could be sharp, that maybe that's you could cut yourself without realizing it, right? Is that what the idea is? But no, sharp is bad, bro. If you ever have like a really sharp blade, sometimes it's so like you ever cut yourself with a really sharp blade, like just a little bit so much on your your finger or something, you don't even notice, like it's a really sharp blade is dangerous,
Dull
man.
blades are more dangerous
And
than
it
sharp
just
ones.
goes
Why is
through your
that?
skin
More likely to
like
cut
nothing.
That sounds so fucking stupid. Imagine the samurais
Yeah, that's
go
stupid.
out
I
and-
agree.
You got any idea what we're gonna do to you if we find one itty bitty scratch on him? Any idea?
Let me guess. You're gonna pound my face, break every bone in my body. Then you're gonna drag me across the gravel road and feed my remains to a warthog. Is that about right?
Did Hulk Hogan die recently? Was
nuts?
that a thing?
This is the 90s. We're gonna see.
Is he alive? Is he
got
dead?
Any idea what we're gonna do to you if we find one itty bitty?
When guys customize their guns, I always just imagine the gun being shown as evidence in court. Magazine Rick! And it's like got a skull, a killing machine. Kill all. Like whatever you write on your gun, you're not helping yourself. Even if it's a pink Glock, it's like, oh, so you think it's fun? Yeah, don't write anything on your gun. It's not Call of Duty. Don't customize with skins. When guys
I agree. What the fuck are they doing? Why not just why? I agree.
Jennifer Lawrence gives really unenthusiastic. How did they know?
Jim Parsons looks like a ventriloquist dummy that came to life
True.
to become a sex offender. Oh,
Nice. True.
Oh, Chris Pratt.
I hope you all have a great weekend, except you, Lisa Kudrow. You.
Emma Stone looks like a crack whore in every role she plays.
Well,
Great.
I want to pee in Sarah Silverman's face. No reason behind it. No reason needed.
oh jeez.
Tom Hanks is a whiner. Oh, boo-hoo. So you have a tropical island all to yourself. You.
Is Kumail Nanjiani's multiple colors? Yes. Every shade of your mom's lipstick.
Jennifer Lawrence gives really.
Your favorite villain?
But you saw
villain? I kind of like Diddy.
So this guy goes,
He's so-
finding out 50 Cent agreed to do an interview with ABC News Station only because it's one of the few stations that are allowed to watch in prison.
What?
It's so fucking funny. Yeah, that's amazing, man. I really love it. All smiles. Yeah, this guy did like a whole documentary.
Isn't it wild they're acting like Asmongold is like a far right extremist now? The comedies are so ridiculous. Here, let's check a couple things. Check a couple things. Find it for someone to watch. Give me a second. We already watched the Kid Clip. We already watched Kid Clip's last video, so we don't need that. You guys have already seen the. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now we're talking. You guys have already seen the Pierce Morgan Niquentes thing, for sure. Ah, what is it there?
Wow.
It's upside down.
I love you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Does it say autism capital? Hold on.
Wow. I love you.
It does say autism capital. I would love to do a live stream with Elon Musk. Can we make it happen for the culture? Did Elon Musk really say that? Wow.
Okay.
They should do that. I would like to see this. I would like to see this. What's up, Oni? Want some snow? I have more than I know what to do with. No, thank you. In fact, guys, can you keep the door shut? Because it's chilly in here. Oh, that's not. Okay, I don't know what button it is. Yes. That. Spooky Ghost. Oh, that's Spooky Ghost this week. I swear I had. Oh, bro, I can put the screen like that. Ah, I forgot I built that for this scene. I did that. Okay, and then is there really no fucking? There's gotta be. Oh! It's a lever. It's a fader. It's one of. Ah, there it is. Yes, and it.
What does your shirt say?
It also knocks.
It says, don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head.
Right.
Tom.
Right.
What does your shirt say?
Right.
Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head.
All right. All right.
Cut this out wrong.
All right. As it made me realize Sweet Anita fakes her Tourette's. Yeah, of course she does. I figured that the one time I fucking saw her. That's the lady that was on the Streamer Awards, right? Yeah, she definitely does. We were talking about that, Mireille. She for real doesn't talk, like, she only talks when they put the mic on her. Does she act like that? Then she's like calm when it's not. In the way like she behaves, it's clearly she's faking them, yeah. And because Twitch is like such a cucked whatever, right? They would call it. Nobody is brave enough to like ask her or like call her out on it. Well, we figured that out too. Apparently, she has big boobs though. It's so gross. It is gross. It is gross. I wonder if I could find. What is her name? Now that we know her name. Sweet Anita Streamer Awards. I mean, see the scene and see what I thought. Yeah, this was it. Oh, no, I guess this is a different one. 2 years ago. Wow, she's gone to this stupid thing every year. This woman's gone to this stupid thing every year. 3 years ago. Wow. Wow. The Streamer Awards 2025. Oh, I don't want to watch that. Thank you. Here's 3 years ago. Let's see if we can see her faking here.
All right, next category we have here. I think we all thought
Is this her?
high school that we would be able to stop dealing with clicks.
No, she's had big boobs, and you just said.
Presenting the best content organization tonight is Sweet Anita.
Okay. Now let's pay attention. Pay attention to how she fakes it. I definitely got the impression with the Streamer Awards she did. But I haven't seen old stuff. Yeah, it's the same girl.
I'm here to swear at you for a little while. I figured it'd be funnier if I didn't tell you why. So, fuck off. I have the best content, the best content tits, the best tits in the...
Oh, she accidentally said that. Oh, it's just a she. Oh, uh-huh. You want me to believe that it makes that much logical sense what you're saying? And you're saying that it's fake? I mean, that it's real? That this is real? When it's obvious what you're doing?
The best content
Oh yeah, she accidentally said that. She accidentally said she has the best tits.
So we have energy. We have OTK.
Well, yes, that's all fucking, you know, woke women.
100
So.
Thieves.
I hate men, but, you know, obviously not really.
Offline fuck, offline tits, offline TV, bitch.
Now, she clearly made up all these other... Here's the thing. She's already speaking longer than it feels like it could be a tick. Look.
I hate you.
I hate you? How could that be a tick?
That's not a tick.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The winner is my tits. It's OTV.
My tits, it's OTV. She's definitely a faker, man. She might actually have Tourette's though, right? Like, but she fakes a lot of the things. I don't know. It's hard to say, right? But she's definitely faking it, like just doing what she wants, saying what she wants to say. I bet she thought she's like, bro. I bet I could say whatever the fuck I want and pretend I have Tourette's, and nobody will ever call me out on it. I bet she thought like that to herself. Like if I was her, I would do that. That's funny, right? But almost certainly what's happening. How come she's not saying anything now? Look, no. Oh, now she's whistling supposedly, huh? How come she never cusses when the mic's not near her, though? How come she never cusses when the mic's not near her?
I really want to see if we can hook that up.
You still have the Weave alarm. Kinda.
Specifically Breath of the Wild.
Seaman Stealer! Red! Do you have any pets?
Not what that game is about.
Yes, I throw them against the wall. Red! I throw them over my shoulder for views. Is that content? But
no,
it's content.
That's
just stop. And they know better anyway because they know that would set me off more. Because the more inappropriate it feels, the more fuck in my sandwich.
The more inappropriate it feels, the more she does it. That sounds like she's making that up, doesn't it?
The more
I feel like it sounds so fake.
The more I tick. So.
What the fuck is that guy?
Classy.
Is he? All these people are supposedly having ticks or something, and then all of a sudden they just start making noises like birds or something. Like, what is going on here?
fine wine.
Fine wine.
This is so fake. So fake. Reaming.
Sorry, I gotta get up for a second.
Come on, guys. You're not birds. You're human beings.
They're killing me.
Is that Morgan?
Sweet Anita, she did not have any bodyguards besides just some dudes with some big bodies. I mean, I'm telling you, chat, you could smell when Sweet Anita was coming because you could just smell the mods all around her, just walking around and making sure every time she stepped that it was the most beautiful thing they ever witnessed in her life.
Slight exaggeration.
I was like right here.
You know what's funny about that? Wait a sec. What's funny about that? He asked me, when I bumped into him for the first time, the only time I met him,
She seems fake to me.
can I be a
What do you guys
mod?
think?
So evidently, if he could smell my mods, he could smell his people. Because he was right up in that. He was just like, hello, can I be a mod?
Alright. Right, back to what was I looking at shorts? Yeah, this is gonna get us onto the right track of shorts, I'm sure. Alright, next.
One word. Everyone says one word.
And then you try and keep the cadence of an actual story.
Yeah, yeah. You want to try that?
Okay, just a word.
Yeah. So, Jules.
I've done
is
that
playing,
bit before.
Number one. And number two, this is how it works.
No, this
is
how
you.
I played that game before.
One
One
word.
word. Everyone says one word.
And then you try and keep the cadence of an actual.
He sucks though at
You want
that.
to try that?
Okay, just a word.
Yeah. So, Jules, you're playing.
How come he brings up the fucking idea and the guy can't even do it? What is it?
And number 2, this is how it works.
No, this
Is
How?
You.
Dude.
works.
Dude, bro. They actually made Eminem break character by calling him that guy from Fortnite.
I'm kidding, bro. Yo, this is not real, bro. Yo, it's the guy from Fortnite. I'm kidding, bro. Yo, this is not real, bro.
The guy from Fortnite. Could you imagine being Eminem, bro? Eminem's a commie now, right? He's like, he brain dead and he's stupid or something. That sucks too. I kind of like, I mean, of course, I kind of like Eminem back in the day, but why is he a commie retard now?
Hi, everyone.
Oh, hey, Elon.
Iluma.
What's up, bro? What can I help you with? Huh?
Came to
Thank you.
I heard you were
Thank you very much, Elon.
happy. I love you guys.
Nice leather jacket, bro.
Hi, everyone.
Isn't it funny that he does all this shit in front of the car Elon gave him? Elon sees the guy, right? And then he sees how like that it looks like him and he gives him a fucking car. Ain't that crazy? I don't know what's up with Elon. I don't know. But it's hard for I think he's a technocrat, right? He's some kind of technocrat. He wants to rule the world with computers. But besides that, I don't know. I would talk to Elon Musk, I think. Because the communists hate him so much, it makes me think he can't be that bad. You just use the word retard referring to handicapped people? No, I'm referring to you, dummy. Retard.
Came to you. I heard you were happy. I love you guys. Whoa. Hi, everyone.
Who would ever refer to handicapped people that way, retard?
It got declined again.
If you don't have money, just leave.
Don't worry, man.
Reporting, who cares? Get a life, loser.
It got declined again.
If you don't have money, just leave.
Exactly, just leave. If you don't like the stream, just leave, loser. Don't waste my time with that.
Don't worry, man.
It got declined again.
What's up, Rabbi?
There she is. You guys have no idea how lucky I am that I'm married to her. Oh, hey.
What the fuck are you looking at?
I was watching you. You were coming up.
Dude, you have a problem? You're like a fucking creep.
Damn. Damn. Oh, nice track. Okay.
Say by the way again. Say it. By the way, woo, that was you. That was you. No.
I ain't trying to do nothing. I'm just saying.
Don't call me that name.
You really go into people's houses and fucking report them, like complain about shit? Oh my god. You got problems, bro.
What? He called me a Democrat. I ain't trying to do nothing. I'm just saying. Don't call me that name.
What?
He called me a Democrat.
Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how homophobic are you? 1. And on a scale of 1 to 10, how sexist are you? Yeah, I'd say 1. Okay, and on a scale of 1 to 10, how racist are you? Can I say 0?
You can't make fun of handicapped people. I'm not making fun of handicapped people. I'm making fun of you. By retard, I mean retarded by the public school system. And either way, bro, nobody on this planet Earth wants you to go around doing what you're doing. Do you understand? Nobody on this planet Earth wants that.
Prejudice of them.
There's nothing good you're doing with your time. You're interrupting other people's good time for what? Because you're a loser that wants to feel powerful, so you're for people? Nothing's going to happen from it. You're just dumb and waste your time.
That's why 1's the lowest number you can choose. Oh, 1 is the lowest? Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how homophobic are you? 1. And on a scale of 1 to 10, how sexist are you? Yeah, I'd say 1. Okay, and on a scale of 1 to 10, how racist are you? Can I say 0? Well, actually, no.
20?
Everybody has some degree of racial prejudice of them. Nobody's 0% racist. That's why 1's the lowest number you can choose. Oh, 1 is the lowest?
Just on a kick, the lowest you can put hate is
1. And on a scale of 1 to 10, how sexist are you?
Thought it was me right now. It's some fucking weird
comment.
comment.
How racist are you? Can I say
Fucking
zero?
totalitarians
Well,
that
actually, no,
think they can go anywhere they want and they tell people how to behave. Fucking deranged.
everybody has some degree of racial
Like,
prejudice.
bro, people can do whatever they want. Stop being a little tyrant that goes around trying to tell people what to do.
To them, nobody's 0% racist. That's why 1's the lowest number you can choose. Oh, 1 is the lowest?
Fucking
Okay, on a
pathetic,
scale of
man.
1 to 10, how homophobic are you? 1.
You can be mad at me all you want, but you can't be on mom's phone Googling anime lesbians and not know how to delete your search
Googling
history
anime
and act like
lesbians.
that's my fault.
Googling
You gotta
anime
be smarter
lesbians.
than that. You can be
Anime lesbians.
mad at me all you want, but you can't be on mom's phone Googling anime lesbians
Is that really what the kid typed in?
and not know how to delete your search history and act like that's my fault.
I didn't use kick, but I checked it was a comment. Yeah, they're up there, bro.
You gotta be smarter than that. You can be mad at me all you want, but you can't be.
Holy schmolies! $20.71 before taxes.
Bro, don't you want friends? Like, don't you want people that would, like, enjoy your time and enjoy having you around instead of people that hate dealing with you? Wouldn't you rather have that, man?
What's it made out of gold? Tax 2246. 2246.
No, I go around with 40 people for the slightest stupid thing.
Holy shit! God damn! God damn!
Why not fucking spend your time in a good way, you know? Do something you like.
Holy schmoly!
Waste other people's time.
$20.71.
That's why you don't fucking buy Ford, people. That's why you don't buy the Ford.
Mhm.
You can't park there.
What's the face reveal?
That's a
gonna
bad
be?
fucking day for them. And I just got the Toyota,
Uh-huh.
thank God. Oh my God.
Uh-huh.
That's why you don't
Uh-huh.
fucking buy Ford, people. That's why
Uh-huh.
you don't buy the Ford. You can't park there.
Uh-huh.
That's a bad fucking day for them.
Right. Nice thing, Shrek.
It's my own custom Shrek mask.
Uh-huh. Bro, why on earth are you typing a paragraph? YouTube guidelines you agreed to and you signed up say what you can and can't say. And I didn't break it, retard. Okay? But I had enough of you, okay? You gone, bro. You gone. And I don't normally ban people, but you are annoying. You deserve it. Well, I'm gonna report you for false reporting first, and then I didn't break it, retard. Okay? But I had enough of you, okay? And then report harassment or bullying, harassing me. Report hide user on my channel. Goodbye, dumbass. Get out of here. Huh. You wanna watch this one? Watch people die inside. Part 1. Why are people such garbage? I don't know, bro. Instead of having any fucking thing to do with his day, he goes around harassing other people. Get fucked. Get fucked, harassing weirdo. Get fucked.
A lightsaber. Interesting.
If there's one Jedi left, it's not you.
I am dying inside watching
Why are we still here? Just to suffer every night.
Is he new at that job? Well, he's expecting that whole thing where they do the dance or the thing, or they take it away and they move it back and stuff.
One back on New York State.
Yes, chef.
Yes, madam.
Totally flat, no flavor. Second time I've had it.
Okay, thank you. Hey, get the veal on, please, yes? Let's go.
Chef!
Right, don't whistle at me. I'm not your dog, yeah? You look more like a dog than I do.
Damn.
Cough, will you? Press speaker, Pacho.
Think it's better than meatball?
He makes videos of playing slots. Who does?
You're hanging there all day, you're higher than me, you're better than me. Yeah, well, I don't miss. You're not. I'm a bodyguard. I can think. Yeah, you're not.
The weirdo that came in here? What are you talking about? Maybe he's from Kick then. Yeah? Maybe he's from Kick then.
Oh, fascinating. 8, 9, 10. Let's do 10 shots.
Gordon Ramsay always has such fake anger. Yeah. Sure. That didn't work.
They all came out the top. I need to cover the top.
Yeah, it didn't work.
What's in there? Oh, sweetie. Look at his little head.
Sounds like 96 quite bitter beings. What is 96 about now?
You did not expect that. Look at him.
Smooth's so scared, yeah.
Oh, no!
CKY. Is that the guy like CKY? He was doing CKY.
You like it?
She doesn't like it. She's surprised why the fuck she got a chicken wing, right? She's not happy about that one bit. That's what Mira's referencing. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Nice job, James. Yep.
What is that they're spraying out of? This is how female serial killers are made. Are there some of those? Can we watch Stern Brothers? They recently made a video with Bam Margera's parents. What the fuck? Yeah, his girlfriend's like, what?
I aim to please.
I'm down, bro.
Yeah, he's about to start. It's 4 o'clock. He
down.
said he was starting at 4, so we're right on time. Ginger Bimbo, because I don't know a famous person. Maybe you guys should get out of these famous people's lives and like.
You're really not that interesting.
Damn.
Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You're so kind. Jesus loves you.
That old guy, well, based, but also, I mean, based.
Did you hear what that old guy said?
Based.
Ready to see how much you want, bro?
Yeah, let me see.
That bottle makes fire. She drank lighter fluid, you know, the onion volcano. I don't know if that is what that's for, bro. There's all kinds of shit you put in those bottles. I don't know if that's true.
What the f, bro?
What, bro?
You won't believe it.
You lying? How much, bro?
You won't believe it.
You lying? I know you lying.
Bro, you will not believe it. Come inside.
You lying, bro?
I'm not lying, bro.
He won $2?
I'm lying.
Oh no. That's fucked. How'd they do? How? Oh, Jesus Christ. What were they thinking? We got a lot more work, bro. You guys got a lot more work on that roof now. Oh, got a lot more work now.
My God.
I want to, before I get started,
I seen this girl before, I think, like in a GIF or something. For this video. What the hell? Is that the cake show? Is it a cake or is it a pile of cereal? What is that? Whoa! Bro, that poor girl. Oh my god. Poor girl. I'm not trying to say nothing or nothing. You ever had something like that happen? Right? You bump one thing, you knock everything else over. That's funny. The funny thing about dogs is they'll try that again, right? The dogs will try it again.
一緒の船に乗ってくれたソニーさん、それからエンジンを提供してくれたゲリラさん、それから一緒の船に、小さな船でしたけど一緒に覚悟を決めて乗ってくれたキャストの皆さん、それからアーティストの皆さん、コンポーザーの皆さん、そして
He's thanking everybody on the that worked on the game.
こいでくれた、スタッフ、コジプロのスタッフの皆さんと、サポートして
He's like, how am I supposed to do all this? How am I supposed to remember all this?
家族、それから何よりも、この4年間、応援してくれたファンの皆さんに感謝したいと思います。ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
He says thanks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, He's not wrong, okay? He just thanked everybody individually, right? He was like, everybody on this, on that. Thank you for everyone. And at the end, he goes, thank you. I want to say thank you to everyone. And he just... I mean, he's not wrong. He did say thanks. He just said thanks to a bunch of individuals and different staff and stuff. And then he just goes... He just said thanks. Thanks.
$4,500, aka 200 Civics in the Bronx.
This is a status thing?
It's a
Yes.
it's a flex.
It's a flex. Are you not? You're not a big flexer?
No.
Okay.
Smells
What is this?
smells like milk. Kind of looks like.
Ew, what is that? What is that? What has happened here? I think they cloned this guy in the same factory Elon Musk is from. I don't know what it is about him, but I think so, look. Don't you think? He's from the Elon Musk clone factory? What do you think? Hmm? What the fuck was this? This is when I'm like, I don't know, bro. I think I'm out of whatever this is. Like, I was watching Andrew Wilson debate secular humanists, and you know what he did? I guess actually I think we could watch that. Actually, I actually want to show you guys that. I won't spoil it. We'll watch it after this, and then we'll play a game of some type.
That's a full-service presidential candidate. Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, look at this. We're inaugurating the office in style. No office opening is complete.
Who's next?
He's whacking off.
Get out of here.
This is this is this is
Thank you, Andrew. That was great.
yuck. I'm surprised. What's a small penis gay? Levon Ma. That's my favorite. Musk clone looks like one. I'm surprised they aren't in leather butt masks. I was thinking about getting a cell phone, but all my friends are dead.
Oh yeah.
About time.
To
Oh,
text
she
me?
says that. Uh-huh. Ah! Bro, that would be so embarrassing as that guy, you know? Is that a snake? I mean, to be fair, it would be spooky, but it's a little bit over spooked. Dumbass clinker. Let's stop calling robots clinkers, I'm not on this team of making fun of robots. I do hate AI, but come on. My ex-wife's a robot. That's funny. Okay.
My leg, and my arm, even my fingers.
I think those are decent. Those are decent videos to watch, to react to. I think. All right, I have something I want to show you guys, and I watched, and it blew my mind, kinda. So we can watch it. Let's see. You can't call it a clinker. It's not a separatist. So you're a clinker lover. Clinker lover, is that a thing? Okay. So everybody's ridiculous about Nick Fuentes, right? It doesn't really seem like a real thing, but he's not bad. He's joking for the most part, right? I mean, not joking. He's like when I was younger, we used to make jokes like that, right? I mean, I have a very similar joke to the thing he said on Kick in my clips. Right? I have a very similar one. So, all right, check this out.
Thanks, Andrew, for being here, and all of you for showing up. Humanism has as its focus
Is that Tally? No,
the
I
betterment
doubt
of
it.
humanity in this life, while Christianity has as its focus adherence to a God.
So
and
this is a debate about what is secular humanism or Christianity better for like America, I think is the topic, for society.
Disposition of souls in an afterlife. Our best efforts.
Now, what Andrew Wilson brings up here is a thing I have against secular humanism too. So that's why I wanted to watch this and see what you guys think. If you expect it coming, or if it, it makes sense. Same question you have.
In this life are, according to the Bible, like filthy rags. Our best attempts at righteousness and justice are portrayed as vile and disgusting when compared to a bumbling God constantly failing to get his creation to love and respect him, while also prescribing the death penalty for nearly everything. Adultery,
He's talking the Bible.
Blasphemy, breaking the Sabbath, disobedient children, witchcraft, worshiping another God, not being a virgin on your wedding night. Which is better for society? Well, I'd say the one that has human society as its focus and isn't so intent on killing humans for not buying into a specific doctrine. Heaven and hell, if they were to exist, aren't human societies. What a God thinks is unknown and irrelevant. There's never been a secular humanist nation, either in a governmental form, which I'm not advocating for, or in a primary philosophical view of the majority of the population.
Because you think at some level when you hear like secular humanist, it's like, oh, it's about it's humans. And you think, oh, maybe that's not a bad idea. But then if you think about it a bit further.
Which means we have to look at the ideals between these two.
Oh, they have a prediction up there. Ah, that's what that is. That Mount Dalhunty thing. That's a prediction they're doing up there. That's cool. Like we could do that on Sims. Sims worked. This will work again.
For 90
Tomorrow,
years.
I don't know. Soon.
The first secular humanist.
I'm surprised it was working this morning. This morning.
It was published
Hopefully
It
it
identified
fixes it
humanism as a
soon.
religion with 15 points. It was updated 40 years later in
Then I don't have to deal with these fucking YouTube weirdos that come in to report you, and that'll be nice.
1973 with a lot more information.
It's so
And-
deranged that they don't even see how they're harassing people by going around reporting like little lame hall monitors,
And then it was incredibly shortened in 2003. In addition
And
to
again, I didn't even do the thing the weirdo was talking about. I never was talking about disabled people for retard. I mean retarded by the public school system.
manifestos, there are organizations like the Council for Secular Humanism, American Humanists, etc. In the first version of the
Like him.
manifesto, it's presented as a religious view where it acknowledges
In the
there's
Bible
no
was a dragon.
supernatural guarantee of human value.
Did it eat everyone?
We advocate a heightened sense of personal life and a cooperative effort
Uh-huh.
to promote social well-being. The goal of humanism is a free and universal society in which people voluntarily and intelligently cooperate for the common good.
Right, see, it sounds like, oh, that would be interesting. That'd be good, right?
In the manifesto,
Isn't
version-
dyslexia a disability? Yes, I am disabled. Right? Yes, yes, I am disabled. Yes. I am learning disabled. You're correct.
40 years later, this
I am
includes a lot
mentally
more
disabled.
information.
Yes. If for some reason dyslexia is called one, so yes, yeah. That guy's fucking picking on dyslexics, bro. That guy is indiscriminately going around picking on dyslexics.
Versions, they begin by saying those who sign this disclaim that
Saying
they are
we can't
setting forth
use
a
the word retard.
binding credo. This statement reaches for a vision.
Was that person being ableist? Indirectly, yeah, but they always are. Commies always are. Commies are always ableist by their own definition because they call people stupid, okay, and they call people dumb, low IQ, all this kind of stuff, which would all be, if true, basically ableism, right? You're judging people for, or they call you crazy, right? They say schizo or something like this. They say they make up a mental disorder for you. Oh, you're autistic. Oh, you're a schizo. Blah blah blah. So I mean, yeah, they are ableist in practice. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, I don't know why it is exactly, but well, I kind of get it, right? It's because the commies don't have any virtues. Again, I think we boiled this down before. They don't have anything to respect, so they can't like pick on like your moral shortcomings as they see them, as a normal person could, right? Like, look, you're a fucking liar, bro, or something like that. They can't do that. So instead, their only thing they can do is try and the only thing they value is intelligence. So to them, being intelligent is good, like morally good. And so they actually see people that aren't educated as less human than them. And that's why they feel like they're justified in looking down on stupid people, is because they think they're less human than they are.
In time, that needs direction. We affirm a set of common principles that can serve as a basis for united action. This isn't a to-do list or a thou shalt or thou shalt
What I
not.
don't like about the monitor is that it's off a little bit. The calibration's off on the monitor a little bit. Obviously because it's set up for a monitor, right? But they didn't fix it.
We're fine with religion's inspiration, but we're opposed to dogma and authoritarian views that place anything above human needs. Religions don't pass the test of scientific evidence. The promises of immortal salvation.
Religions don't pass the test of scientific evidence. That's fine enough, I guess, to say, right? But I'm agreeing more and more with the religious people that also say that it doesn't disprove it, though. Really, like that's mostly like an argument, kind of a made-up thing, saying that science disproves the possible existence of a god or something. It doesn't, and in fact, there's still you can still reason out that there could be a god just from the logical viewpoint. Now, I'm not saying a Christian god, but why do I say that? Well, like, why does logic exist? Why does math exist? Why is there order at all? You know, if it was all random chance, then how would there be any order whatsoever? Why would it stabilize? What principles would stabilize it? You know, like, why would any of this thing, why would there be logic? Why would there be reason? Why would we be able to discover these things like math if there's no design at all? Then why is there any of these things? I don't know. How do you answer that question?
Salvation or eternal damnation are illusory and harmful. Ethics and moral values stem from human
And
experience.
a lot of like atheists have just never asked themselves that question, I think, or they just avoid those questions. They just go, well, I don't have to think about them.
And situational ethics stem from the human need and human
I don't
interest.
have to think about them.
Reason and intelligence are the most effective instruments we possess. We are not
Reason and intelligence, he says. How are those separate things?
advocating for the use of scientific intelligence independent of or in opposition to emotion, for we believe in the cultivation of feeling and love. Individuals are precious and their dignity is affirmed.
Affirm. See, here's where we're starting to get weird, right? So they're saying human flourishing, but now they're saying like emotions are valid and affirmed and all this kind of stuff and all this commie stuff. You notice that? First it's like, oh yeah, human flourishing, and then all this commie shit comes in. It's like, bro, you know what's the worst thing for human flourishing we've ever seen? Communism. Communist ideas. That's literally the worst possible thing for human flourishing we've ever seen.
This is important. Us, human beings, affirming the value of individuals and human beings.
See, this too, right? This is like, it's doubling down on external validation being important, which I think it's not fundamentally. It should be about returning to the truth, okay, from my view. And then if you return to the truth, you can confirm, you can validate yourself with reality itself. You don't need people to do this, like he's saying. You don't need people to validate you or affirm you. You don't need that. And I don't know how they don't get that missing piece is a fundamental piece that they need to have any kind of, to say there's some kind of religion.
Is more powerful than a God affirming it. And
see, they're saying external validation is more powerful than a God.
Infinitely more powerful than a human claiming a God affirms this, which is all we appear to have.
So again, he's saying external validation, other people affirming you is more valuable than which thing? Than God?
More powerful than a God affirming it. And it's infinitely more powerful than a human claiming a God affirms.
See, when people say God affirms it, sometimes what they mean is like it's true, like it proves true. And to Christians, God is supposed to be the truth, and they're supposed to tell the truth. So, I mean, those are important details to put in the thing to understand them.
To have.
Now, if they lie, right, then that's a different thing.
The third version of the manifesto, in a nutshell.
You can point to that. I mean, if a Christian's a liar, you can point to the Bible right away. People say sometimes Christians will get defensive if you point to Jesus and stuff like that, and you're like, hey, bro, how come you are doing that if Jesus said this? I don't think that's out of line. I think that's totally fine to do. I do know communists use people's beliefs against them, but I mean, if you're a regular person and you see somebody doing something that doesn't make sense and they say they're Christian, saying, hey, what would Jesus think about this? I don't think that's unreasonable. I think that's almost like Socratic or something. It's like, hey, man, would Jesus be cool with this? Are you sure? Double check.
Whether God exists or not, we have problems to solve. We have to do this without appeals to the supernatural entities or intervention. We must utilize the best methods at our disposal. Reason and science seem to be the primary ones to assess reality and reach conclusions. Justice, fairness, equality.
Notice something interesting? This guy basically made it so reason and intelligence intelligence is the same as science. He used the same phrasing, right? Where he said reason and intelligence are our best tools. Then he said intelligence or science intelligence or something, right? Now he's saying science. So he's transplanted the concept. And now intelligence means science. Isn't that interesting?
And autonomy are the primary goals. This life, not a hypothetical afterlife, is what we're trying to improve.
Intelligence becomes science.
So what happens when religions control society?
As if intelligence is science.
Governments, either legitimate or illegitimate. Well, conflicts with other societies and other governments may not have any reasoned diplomatic solution. You need only look to Gaza. But that's Islam and Judaism. Here we have Christianity as the primary
example,
and Christian nationalism. Under secular humanism, you get to be a Christian, a Jew, a Muslim, gay, straight, socialist, capitalist. You just don't get to impose those necessarily on others.
Necessarily says, notice the qualifier there, necessarily.
Fiat. Not
But you
necessarily
do,
true
right?
with the religions in charge
You do.
of the government. Mike Johnson's the new Speaker of the House in the United States. He's homophobic as all get out. He's argued to criminal.
Whenever somebody says homophobic and they're serious about it, I doubt them up and down, right? Because, like, how often is that actually true? Now, am I saying there's no homophobia in the world ever? Well, no, just like that, I wouldn't say there's no racism in the world ever. But most people using that term and that concept are using it as a weapon almost entirely in order to smear someone or take away credibility from someone. And even if they're right, what they mean to say is the person maybe doesn't like agree with gay people. It doesn't even mean that they're like scared of them or want to beat them up or any of this kind of shit. It just, you get called homophobic if you just are like, I don't know about a man and a man or whatever, right? Like if you're like, I think that is blasphemy, then you're homophobic. But I mean, it's not really anything though.
Criminalize homosexuality. Homosexualities, by the way, are U.S. citizens with specific rights that he wants to take away. Moreover, he advocates for gay conversion therapy, which is unscientific and torturous because he thinks...
I think life is like the ending to Sopranos. Don't stop.
He can help them pray the gay away, and the gay can be eliminated. He's not anti-gay. He just wants them to cease to...
Here's a controversial opinion, I think. In some cases, it might work. Because is there not the implication that there's like gay if you go to prison or something where you're not really gay? Unless we're saying those people were always really gay, right? And people go to prison, and then, you know, have sex with a dude. Are we saying those people are gay or not? Are they true, like one true Scotsman? Are those true gay people or no? If they're not, then what about people like that going to conversion therapy? Now, I'm not saying send everyone to conversion therapy. But would people like that not possibly benefit from it? Is that crazy to think? It's all nice and well, but what about retards? For secular humanism to work, wouldn't it require eugenics to get rid of dumb people? Intelligence is not equal empathy or sympathy. That's a good point. And in fact, they're making the case pretty much that intelligence is the most important tool we have. Period. What does gabagool taste like? It's that one meat, right? It's all right. I don't know. I've had it a couple times.
Exist as gay. They get to keep being human beings.
Well, here's the thing. He's not suggesting you kill them or you make them not exist, right? That's the dishonest thing they paint it to, and they act like, if anybody's against it at all, that they basically want to kill everyone that is a thing, which is definitely not true.
He thinks there's no right to sodomy. Privacy laws don't protect
to sodomy. I have a right to sodomy. Ever hear someone say that? I have a right to sodomy. Sodomy rights. People should start walking around with signs like that. Public school is the opposite of gay conversion therapy. True. Yeah. I don't disagree with that. The fact, like when people get in a moral uproar, that's actually a great point, Shrek. When people get in a moral uproar about conversion therapy, I'm thinking, like, where is their uproar about school? Like, how are we, like, those teachers tell them so many fucked up things, and it goes unchallenged. And how is that not the same thing as conversion therapy? Like, how is telling a little kid that, you know, his skin color is why the world is fucked up? How is that not worse than at least as bad as conversion therapy? Telling somebody, oh, you're gay, that's against whatever, you need to change that. Compared to you're white, that goes against the world. There is no changing that. Like, you know, like it's hard to see conversion therapy as the most evil when they're fine with those things.
Everything, and he thinks that what sort of sex you have, it should be his to regulate. Sodomy, by the way, is anal or oral copulation, which I have it on good authority heterosexual folks engage in as well.
Bro, school is just tranny conversion therapy in this country. It's like, even before then, David Bowie, even before then, it was like, in my opinion, it was just to make people like obey and be like good little cogs, and like the whole reason they test you on stupid things and like make you sit down and all this kind of shit and conform is to prove that they can do it, is to prove they can control you that way, and to train you to be controlled that way. That's my opinion on school. I believe the whole point of school is to retard people so much that they can't read, that they can't, like, because people now, man, and there's studies to back this up. There's one, what's it called? It's like they don't read very well. There's a study they did. Yeah. They don't read very well. Where they did a reading comprehension study on English literature majors, English majors, and they were not able to understand the passages they were given, and most of them were still confident that they understood them even when they didn't. It seems like they train people in this what they call like critical literacy now, this purposeful thing where you're supposed to be like, okay, yeah, but what were the races and the racism and the sexism and all that in the story, and the writer and the time period, and you're supposed to dissect it like that, instead of what real reading is, which is try to understand the person and their viewpoint and their personal context to understand it better. That's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to frame it in a weird race lens or weird sex lens or something, and then you're supposed to feel and in certain words. And because of this training is why the commies, the MVC, the guys, when you say certain words, they get all uncomfortable. This is why. Because they're trained not to read, but to feel around certain words, and then they feel like they're right. So, like, you may wonder, like, how come the communists always think they're right about everything? And how are they so sure? Well, they watch like a video or listen to their teacher or whatever, and they feel a certain way about what they're saying. So they know that what the person is saying is true because they feel like it's true, and they don't back anything up. They're trained to do that. They're trained to feel and then support feeling with reason, with post hoc reasoning. And that's most of what they do with their brains, is spend time thinking. So they train people not to be able to read, man. And I definitely we've proven this time and time again. And college graduates almost always do not read whatsoever.
2022, he presented
and public school graduates, of course, too. But it's even college graduates read almost nothing.
It's called the Don't Say Gay bill, outlawing any discussion of gender identity, sexual orientation, or related subjects, which was incredibly problematic. Because he ignored what the experts have to say.
You have all these fucking words where you're like, oh, I know what you are. No normal person uses these words this way.
Content, and how critical it is, especially for kids under 10, which was his target, to have correct language in order to better report on and about sexual abuse.
Now, here's the thing. Sex ed made it so kids had sex younger. And yet somebody like him would present that as for the well-being of people, yada yada. Sex ed in school definitively made it the problem worse. It made it so kids had sex earlier. And again, if you look at, they point at what is it? There's like one big study about abstinence. There was a meta-analysis or something, but I looked into it, and there is a good point in the thing that they bring up. There is actually a benefit to the abstinence one. It's that kids would wait longer before their first time having sex, like years longer, under the abstinence one. The way that they established that they were the same and it was no better is the STD rates. They would say the STD rates, when you look at people, when you look at them as adults, is similar. So apparently sex ed didn't do. I mean, sorry, abstinence didn't do anything. But in reality, it delayed them having sex the first time, which is the whole point of why people would want abstinence education.
Policy, if it had been implemented, would have made it more traumatic for kids.
Emmy on Discord. Oh, Jesus.
And more difficult for them to out their abusers, and easier for abusers to get away with it. Happily, it failed. In 2015, he blamed abortion.
And again, you know, most abuse only happens in the home until what? Until the child is 5 years old. Why? Well, take a guess. Take a guess. And then they act like we're not supposed to notice that or think about that or whatever. The place you're sending kids abuses kids way more than the home. Public school abuses kids way more than the home. And not only that, it abuses kids way more than the church. We make all these fucking jokes about the church. The school abuses kids way more. Way more. And they're not even allowed to look into it. The Department of Education stopped the study they were doing on it. This lady was collecting data, right? I forget her name or what, but she was collecting data because the Federal Department of Education had asked her to do a survey and figure it out. And then her preliminary data suggested that it was like 300 times more likely than in the big church scandal. It was 3 times more. The incidents were happening 3 times at a 300% higher rate. But again, there was preliminary data. She didn't have a bunch of data. But that woman has since gone around and like talked about it. She does talks about it because they shut down the thing once they found that out.
And the breakup of the nuclear family for school shootings. He also says the teaching of evolution.
They're hiding the damage. Isn't that gross? So so many people, the people that support public school are hiding the overwhelming amount of child abuse that goes on there. And nobody's allowed to talk about that. And somebody like me, they act like I'm crazy for bringing it up. But it's a fact. Look it up. They purposely try to bury the data on that. But actually look it up or compare actual reporting on teachers getting arrested for it.
For mass shootings, because we've taught a whole generation of couple generations now
of
Americans that there's no right or wrong. That it's about survival of the
fittest. You have
like
there's this one Twitter I used to follow that would post every time a news article would pop up. It would be at least 50 teachers a month across America. Every month there would be dozens of teachers or staff or faculty getting in trouble for that.
You evolve from a primordial slime. What is that life of any sacred value? He wants student-led prayer back in school. So, Speaker, are you okay with Islamic prayers, satanic prayers, or just particular Christian prayers? He's opposed to the separation of religion and government, sometimes called the separation of church and state. He thinks that the founders only wanted to protect the church from the state and didn't want to protect the state from the church, citing the notorious lying pseudo-historian David Barton to support this view.
Now, notice how much he's going after Andrew Wilson's view and the things he said. Keep that in mind.
He definitely seeks to impose his views on others. Now, some of you are saying, hang on, he's the Speaker of the House. He's not the Speaker of Christianity. Or, that's not my type of Christianity. Great. But what is your type? What's your type of Christianity like? Because there's a lot of them. How is it better? And how can we make sure that we get your better version than the one that Mike Johnson wants? He thinks his version's correct. So do you. Countless denominations without consensus. He's already got more power than my opponent has right now. So I don't know Andrew at all. I don't know what
should know. Oh, he's just talking about this other guy.
I didn't bother to look him up. We literally just said hello as I sat down here. Is his version of Christianity better?
Well, he's an Orthodox, right? And Orthodox Christians have a spelled out interpretation from their church, from what I understand, right? His complaints about all the different strains of Christianity don't quite apply to Andrew, I don't think, or Orthodox Christianity. I don't know the details myself, but I think the main thing is they have one interpretation of the Bible and stuff.
Worse. But they point to the same book. They point to the same Savior, the same history.
Mm-hmm.
Liberal and moderate Christians provide legitimacy and cover to hide the fundamentalists and to allow them to engage in Christian nationalism.
What does that mean? But what is Christian nationalism, and why is it being hidden that they're engaging in it? Why do we need to stop it?
Humanism
What does it mean?
allows you to be a Christian right up until you try to impose it on others, and then you get to keep being a Christian. You just don't get to practice it in the way where you're imposing it on others. You can pray, you can go to church, you can
When do they do that though? Like in
tithe,
our lifetime.
you can
When do they
worship,
do
gather,
that?
share, discuss, convert, vote based on your values. You can vote against your own best interest. I see people doing all the time. You can teach your kids.
Yes, they say
about
conservatives do that. They say conservatives do that.
values under secular humanism.
But if you say any of this about the other religions, you're Easternophobic. That's true.
The foundational
Sure.
principles of secular humanism solve conflicts with data, debate, and discussion instead of
Data,
coercion.
debate, and discussion. Okay.
Conversion or conquest.
Hold on. You say that, but hold on.
Debate and discussion instead of coercion, conversion, or conquest.
But then what happens if you still disagree? You're saying there's no force ever going to be involved if you disagree? That's not true. They take people's kids away, right? For not wanting for saying they're not whatever gender, right? And California's done that. So you're telling me what, that doesn't happen under secular humanism? I think there'd be more of that under secular humanism. What argument do you have against that?
There is no secular humanist sect and no denomination of secular humanists that's ever required someone to believe something that is not empirically verifiable.
I think we have one coming. I think we have something coming that is not empirically verifiable that they do push. I think we have one coming.
That's ever ordered the death of another person. That's ever ordered or acted
They don't
to act
order
or
the
destroy
death.
property of any person or government. That has ever overthrown a
let
democracy to
people
impose
die.
a secular humanist regime. That's ever been connected with terrorist cells and activities. That's ever denied freedom of speech or expression. That's ever
Bullshit on that one. Bullshit. 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 Bullshit on that.
called for the deaths of people for criticizing
Bullshit on
secular
that.
humanism or any religious view. That has ever
Bullshit on
advocated
that.
for or inspired
He's lying
suicide
there.
bombers or terrorist attacks. Those things are simply not consistent in any way with the core values of secular humanism.
I like how he just casually mentions like a bunch of stuff that Islam does, right? And then as if Christianity does it. Isn't that, I've noticed they do that, the atheist types. And again, me myself, I am an atheist. I don't, for lack of a better word, I don't know, deist maybe. I think there probably is like a God as in reality, like something made reality, right? I don't think it's just circumstance, but I don't really believe in like the Abrahamic God in any way. But I do like the metaphorical truths in Christianity about like there are a fair amount of things to learn there. And when they point at the Bible being evil, they're pointing at the Old Testament, right? They almost never point at anything Jesus said.
There is no threat to Christians, Jews, Muslims,
They don't point at anything from the New Covenant, right? Is what it's called, the New Covenant. It's all from the old one when
From
they
secular
criticize
humanism.
it. Which is basically
Yeah.
Jewish law, which are basically Christian. You're basically, when those people criticize Christians, right, really hard, they're basically criticizing Jewish law, aren't they?
Might be from scientific skepticism and rationality if you're not able to actually demonstrate the truth of your claim. But life, freedom, and an equitable relationship are the foundation of secular humanism.
What are
There
they?
is
Hold
no
on.
equitable relationship to claim. But life, freedom, and an equitable relationship
Equitable relationship. Life, freedom,
are the
and
foundation.
an equitable relationship. What about like morals? What about being a good person? What about telling the truth? So what are they again?
Scientific skepticism and rationality if you're not able to actually
What are they
demonstrate the
again?
truth of your claim. But life,
freedom,
and an equitable relationship
equitable relationship. Equitable relationship he puts in as a key point of the thing. Well, equitable relationship. What the fuck kind of communist nonsense is that?
are the foundation of secular humanism.
How on
There is
earth
no
do you put that in there?
list of thou shalt not or thou
An
shalt.
equitable relationship, communism. What does that even mean? I think what he's saying, what he's implying, what he means is, of course, I think there's probably like all the commie, subversion we're talking about. Agreed, but I think to steel man him, I'm thinking he means, like that between people, you're not taking advantage of each other, and you are making sure that whoever you're dealings with, right? You're not taking advantage of them in any way. I think that is what that would
Beta
mean. Thanks, Miri. Like some common gobbledygook, yeah.
Because we recognize that nearly every attempt at such a list fails at some point as we learn more about our world and about getting better at understanding the world better, about doing better, and being better in this life. The goal of humanism is a free and universal society in which people voluntarily and intelligently cooperate for the common good.
Go back. There's lots of things there.
The goal of humanism is a free and universal society in which people voluntarily and intelligently cooperate for the common good. If you have an objection,
The common good? Just casually mention that. Can I hear all that again?
And about getting better at understanding the world better, about doing better, and being better in this life. The goal of humanism is a free.
Notice he said in this life, right? Whereas Christians, he doesn't know that. I don't know if he knows how much ground he's conceding saying in this life. Christians have a whole framework. I mean, can build on the fact that purpose is bigger than your life, right? Like, if you don't, they're not secular humanism doesn't answer the big spiritual problems or whatever you want to call them. It doesn't tell you how to have purpose. It just says equitable relationship. What? It doesn't give you any path towards anything, and they don't care about the truth. Whereas in Christianity, pursuing the truth and standing for the truth and telling the truth in itself is something you have to do, and something that's hard to do, and can give you purpose, right? Telling the truth can already give you purpose. What about what he said can give you purpose?
Universal society in which people voluntarily and intelligently cooperate for the common good. If you have an objection to that or a better goal, what is it?
All right, thank you so much for your introductory statement.
Here's my problem, common good. Why do we have a common good? You and me, like me and him, for example. Like, if I think different things are good, then do we have a common good? Like, if you think intelligence is the most important thing and I don't, then for you, good is going to be protecting intelligence and people that seem smart. It's going to be worrying about, like, brain drain, which, when I don't care about brain drain. There was this guy that on the chat program I used to go on that would be like talking about that. He'd be like, oh, there's so much brain drain happening. It just means people with degrees leaving, right? But I don't consider these people brains anymore. People with degrees are definitely not brains, if you ask me.
For 10 minutes, so thank you for being here, Andrew, and the floor is yours.
You're welcome. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Andrew Wilson. I am the host of the one and only Crucible, the fastest growing debate channel on the internet, James. I just in case you didn't know. Appreciate that very much. Appreciate everybody being here. All of you are way too stodgy in this room. Very low energy. Just wanted to let all of you know that. Ladies
That's
and
funny.
gentlemen.
Hey guys, listen, you are being old fogies. You come on, have some life. I was gonna fight and smash my phone, so I had an interesting night. What's up, Sheeny? Welcome. What happened? Is misrepresenting humanism? He is misrepresenting humanism, it seems to me. Well, he was reading from the Humanism Manifesto, or whatever it's called, the Humanist document, is what he was reading that stuff from. I've seen it somewhere. So I don't know about that. It just seems like repack. That is why. Oh, go back. I wasn't super drunk, but calling someone a cunt, and her boyfriend, who I'm friends with, was threatening to fight me. Oh, yeah. I mean that happens. But you didn't fight. Almost got in a fight. Sure. That is why we have communism, Cracker. You think other things are good, you get a lot of time to think it over in the gulag. Yeah, true. It just seems like repackaged authoritarianism, like, oh, smart, so I have to think like me because I know what's good and bad. Yeah, I mean, the fact that he puts intelligence over and over, he repeatedly said intelligence like it's a moral good, like it's a moral good for his religion, and that really bothers me. That'd be like saying like our best tools are being attractive or being handsome. You know what I mean? Like it's ridiculous what he's saying. He basically is just trying to grant himself that intelligent people are all secular humanists, and if you're not intelligent. Is basically the implication I'm getting. Isn't that what it feels like? He's saying like, okay, yeah, we value intelligence. So if you don't agree with us, you don't. What do you not value intelligence? You some kind of retard? I said if I call her cunt again, he's gonna do something. I was pretty sure I would win. Well, sure, but I mean, you gotta understand. He basically, I mean, if it's his girlfriend, he has to, right? He has to in that position. What else is he gonna do? Also, how do you measure intelligence? We need IQ tests to do normal things. Maybe, yeah. But also, I think he was a bit drunk. Probably was. Also, if something happens, shouldn't instigate anything. Well, she was being a cunt. No, I understand. I get it, but I mean, but you are putting him in that position, right? You know, like. Because what, like, you know, but I mean, I wasn't there, so what can I say?
Of all pronouns, the Z's, the Zers, the hims, and hers, I would like to thank you for tuning in today for this exciting in-person conference on modern day debate. My name is Andrew Wilson. There's a few ways this debate could go. The topic is Christian ethics versus secular humanism. Which has a better foundation? The funny thing is, I already won that topic because, as Matt explained to Jay Dyer, he has no justification under the skeptical belief structure to give an accounting for any meta-ethical presupposition he may have. He just kind of grants himself stuff. He grants himself logic, he grants himself reason, he grants himself an entire worldview, even though he's using an unjustified starting position.
Yeah, I agree, right? What are you standing on? How do you say that you have intelligence is important to you, reason is important to you? And as opposed to anybody else.
For it. So I'm not honestly all that interested in doing the God not real dough debate because one, it's boring, and two, it's also really boring. It goes like this. I don't see enough evidence and remain unconvinced there's a God. Then I say, but you use a theistic worldview of justification like there is a God to grant yourself logic and everything else. So instead of that, I'm just...
Now, they talk about this a fair amount. Andrew Wilson and, like, Jim Bob, I watch him some, too. They talk about that a lot, that, like, from a materialist view, all the, like, logic and stuff, doesn't, like, how do they grant themselves it? How do they... Because they basically say all that exists is material, right? Everything that exists is material. Yet... Still, where does their faith and reason come from? Like, how do they establish it? That's what he's pointing out, kind of. I don't know. It's a good question. It's a good question to ask. It's a good question to ask yourself, too. Like, where my view, like, why do I believe in reason?
To grant Matt's entire worldview. 2/3 or more of this entire planet are all operating inside of a shared delusion that they were created by a sky daddy who loves him some slavery and murderousness. He thinks it's funny to kind of cosmically with people. That's his deal, kind of his whole thing. That's Matt's worldview. So now Matt's right, and the question becomes, should we let them to continue to believe in this nonsensical Stone Age madness, or do we stop them from engaging in it? My contention is, even if God isn't real at all, that people acting as though he is still superior to whatever nonsensical egalitarian worldview Matt can come up with. See, Matt also just acts as though the things he believes are true. He believes, and therefore acts as though logic is real, math is real. Everything is real based on his presuppositional belief that they are real. You see, human flourishing, the cornerstone of Matt's ideology and that of secular humanism, is totally...
I asked that and wondered that too. How do you establish Like, how do you explain reason? How do you explain logic? How do you explain these things existing? I don't know. It's a good question.
Flourishing by whose metric? From my perspective, for instance, attempting to lie to people who claim men can be women.
Oh, he's got... Look at the guy's face. He's got him. He's got him there. Now, this is a way you're not allowed to get people, right? But,
Human flourishing. From Matt's perspective, it is. Why should the collective of humanity lie to say you can get pregnant?
Now what?
Why?
What do you gotta say about that, huh? Oh, I thought you guys only care about things that can be empirically proven. Well, when you empirically proven that, jackass?
They should.
I'm with you.
They say that
Bro.
men can have periods. Things which are categorically and obviously false.
Yeah.
That preserving homosexuality in society
Stop bitching. No, it's okay. No, it's okay, Shinny. Welcome,
good
welcome.
for human flourishing, even though they are
I kind of want to break. Yeah, don't break your finger.
reproductive dead ends. And
Oh,
that
the
Western society and egalitarianism is superior to those evil theist society, even though the Western nations can't even reproduce their own populations, but instead have to replace their population with foreigners
Good point.
from those theist nations that can reproduce.
How's that not anti-life, bro? Mister?
Let's start with a basic societal question recently asked of the West, who has now embraced a scientific and non-theistic approach to governing. Super basic question every kindergartner knows. If you don't believe me, go watch Kindergarten Cop. The question posed to the Western nation is, can a man be a woman?
Now, secular humanists do take the stance of the commies on this. So, how are you supposed to trust them? How are you supposed to trust them?
Right? To the question...
And like, we know where the fucking quote-unquote science on these things comes from, right? On this topic specifically. We know it's not... We know that's not empirically proven. Yet, they want us to believe that it is proven?
If a man could be a woman, they say the answer is yes. And the way we will decree they can be a woman is by simply saying that woman now means male. Problem solved. Thank you, secular humanists. Thank you so much. Nope, not kidding. Why, you ask, would people be this over-the-top stupid?
Good question.
Well, it's simple. The good is the good, man. We have to do what's good for human society and human flourishing. And if you don't call these deranged lunatics something they obviously aren't, they might self-terminate. So in order to avoid that, we need to make everybody on planet Earth lie to them. This is human flourishing. Just redefine shit, pretend it's true. How laughably absurd this worldview is. Matt will often say, I remain unconvinced. Well, Matt, I'm also going to use your standard. I need for you to 100% convince me beyond a shadow of a doubt that males can have babies. What's the answer going to be? No, Andrew, you big stupid. Males can't have babies. Men can have babies. Because we just defined man to include females, dummy. Well,
dummy, duh. Big question here, huh? How come all of the humanists are fine with this thing and pretend it's real? Good question. Great question. Great question. Great question. And also, under the secular humanist worldview, how do you dismiss it? How do you combat this kind of concept? How do you combat this? Apparently, don't slam your phone into a kitchen table. Definitely don't. Definitely don't. This is when Matt yells at his wife from the couch. I think he's...
I remain unconvinced. I'd like Matt to convince
Might
me
be
that
true.
if you are a male and you are having sex with another male, which would not be allowed in my version of a secular humanist worldview, how is it that you're not just basically having sex with a guy with a wig on? I really want to know the answer to that question.
How are you not having sex with a guy with a wig on?
Yeah, not just me,
I'll be
but
right
all
back. Give me
rational
1 second.
people who aren't lunatics.
Let it play.
I also want to know why It's Ma'am isn't a complete and total crock of garbage. Because I remain unconvinced that it isn't a total lie, and that these people don't just pervert the language to include their own perversions and then add human flourishing at the end. Matt has said he wouldn't make a law stopping 9-year-olds from having sex with each other. Not kidding. Now, I know this is going to sound a little bit totalitarian, but I would in fact create laws that made it a crime for a 9-year-old to have sex with their 9.
Well, I feel like there's got to be more context for that.
For allowing this to happen in my evil authoritarian society, where I don't even let
What's
9-year-olds
wild?
have
What's
sex.
wild is he said Matt Dillahunty said that he first met him here. I have a thing on the side saying that they debated. Was this a different time or the same time? Was that this time? Was that this? It is this. Okay. Okay. Is that?
So the parents go straight to jail for negligence. Now, I think that's better for human flourishing. I think maybe parents would be far less likely to let their 9-year-olds do that if they went to jail. Stupid me. Next, I would, in my authoritarian society, decree that all simulated sex acts in public were criminal offenses and would make sure that all people went to prison for the crime of indecency, which doesn't assist with human flourishing, and I'd like to know why I'm wrong. Secular humanism can basically be whatever the hell you want it to be. It doesn't really need the principle of freedom or the starting axiom of freedom and peace in order to postulate whatever it wants. It's sloganeering. They're slogans.
I think he's right. When I was thinking about this, I think he's right. Basically, they are just saying slogans. Like everything he said that set up secular humanism is basically just slogans. And it didn't even matter that he was switching intelligence for science and back and forth, right? Because his argument didn't really matter. It wasn't really established. So I think he's got a point on that.
Mean anything. Okay, why do 9-year-olds need to be able to have sex in order to advance humanity?
Good question.
Why do we need to lie about a person's sex in order
Rogan
to advance
lost like
humanity?
5 phones? That's crazy. Crinker. That's crazy. My phone has a big crack in it.
Why are these things necessary for human
still works.
flourishing? Why are
Crack in the
decency
middle.
laws bad? Why would Christian ethics stop flourishing when the theist mandate is to reproduce and the secular mandate is let's just all have sex and have fun, bro?
Now, here's the thing, too. The secularist view about relationships, I would say, is definitely inferior, right? And when it comes to human flourishing, I think he has a point there, too. Because, like, like family where you have a bunch of kids, that haven't, Christians do that, right? Polycule nonsense. It has what? Maybe a kid, and then the kid could end up abused because it doesn't have his real dad. It has, like, some other random guy, and it's more likely the kid's going to be abused in that kind of situation, and we know that. Of course, nobody talks about it. The kid could end up dead, very possibly. Like, so I don't.
That sounds.
And
way
it
worse
makes
than-
logical sense too. You think about it, right? Why the kid could end up dead? Why the kid could end up abused? Because, I mean, think about the emotion. I mean, think about the relationship dynamic of a polycule. The other guys that aren't the dad could hate the baby, right? So that's a horrible model for. How can you say that's human flourishing? How can you say shit like polycules are human flourishing? How do you even say that?
Human flourishing. In fact, I would say not reproducing is the worst possible thing for human flourishing, because if there's no humans, how do you flourish? So I guess.
Yes, they have sex, right? Yes, the secularists have sex, but do they have children? Do they have families? Not as much. Not as much.
Step 1, I remain unconvinced. Step 2, I need to be convinced, so I am no longer.
Cracks my phone, I smashed into the camera.
And step 3, but God not real dough doesn't matter here. I've already granted it to still demonstrate just how stupid this ideology actually is. With that, I'll yield my time. And
Okay, what do you say to that, bro? Check this out. Check this out. You guys will not. The sexulars. Will you guys see this coming? What do you think he's going to do? What do you think he's going to do? What do you think he's going to do? If we could do predictions on simps right now, I would love to do them, but we can't. I wish I could for this. What do you think he's going to do? He said the no words. What do you think the guy's going to do? He said the no claim about men being women. You're not allowed to bring that up.
James, I just sent you a message.
All right. We are going to kick it into an open discussion, so 50 minutes, and let's kick it.
No, I don't think so.
No I don't think so. What do you mean?
I'm not going to sit here and dignify.
Oh my God. Who saw this coming? Who saw this shit coming, bro? Who saw this fucking bullshit coming? Oh, I'm not going to dignify it. I'm not going to dignify that. That's not real. I'm not going to dignify him insulting trans people.
That I went through and what people were here for.
You're so indignant.
Uh-huh.
Keep interrupting me.
I am.
Okay.
You're so indignant.
Would the moderator like to step in so that I can finish what I'm saying?
Please, Matt.
Can the moderator please help me? Isn't this pathetic? This is the most pathetic thing. This is why I wanted to show you guys this. This is the most pathetic thing I've ever seen. Moderator, please. Can you allow me to talk, moderator? I am obeying the rules, even though I'm quitting the debate. Moderator, we need some formality here. This man insulted the trans.
Dare someone have an opposing worldview?
I'm not going to sit here and dignify what was supposed to be a debate about Christianity versus secular humanism.
Obviously, trans has nothing to do with anything, but it does. It's a key point in the fact that Andrew Wilson's worldview, right? He can say, I have this way of saying that that's wrong and that you're full of shit on that. And he's like, well, secular humanists, you guys clearly don't do that. And it's everywhere, right? This lie is everywhere. So what the fuck's the deal? What the fuck's the deal? How is this going to lead to human flourishing if you guys are lying and you're embracing lies?
Humanism, which one's better for the world?
Yes.
With someone who clearly showed up with an agenda that has nothing to do with that. Someone who refers to trans people as deranged lunatics who will self-terminate if you dare to question them.
How am I wrong, Matt?
Someone who
well
misrepresents.
Listen. We don't use that terminology anymore. Listen, but
from a debate where I said I wouldn't make a law about 9-year-olds having sex being legal with respect to the 9-year-olds, not that I was in any way in favor of it and that I was actually opposed to it, which I addressed during that debate. But moreover, this is not.
What the fuck does that mean? Hold on, go back.
That I was in any way in favor about 9-year-olds having sex being legal with respect to the 9-year-olds, not that I was in any way in favor of it, and that I was actually opposed to it.
He would frown at the 9-year-olds trying to have sex, but he wouldn't make it illegal. He'd be like, no. I don't approve of that. I don't approve of that. But he wouldn't make a law against it.
Which I addressed during that debate. But moreover, this is not remotely an honest interaction on the front of whether or not secular humanism is valuable. Because this, when he presented his position here...
Well, it makes total sense because he's saying, hey, bro, what about this stuff? How is secular humanism going to stand up to it? If we're all believing in secular humanism, how are things like this not going to take over? How is it not just going to be whatever people feel like? You said it. He said it. He said it's about humans affirming other humans. He said that, right? He knows what he's saying. He means like trans people. How is it going to stop people from just swooping in and some kind of making up some lie and you guys all believing it? Because its feelings are affirmed.
It has nothing to do with secular humanism.
Well,
from the get-go,
it does.
It's all about me. Matt thinks. Matt thinks. I'm giving what Matt thinks. What Matt thinks. What Matt thinks. What Matt thinks.
Well, yeah, it's your position.
With the Secular Humanist Manifesto, I came in with positions that aren't just that aren't merely my position.
Oh, well, as long as multiple people hold the position, it
this
makes it
guy's
valid.
not serious, and I'm leaving. James, if you want a refund, you
well,
let me know.
good day, sir. And I'll cover your refund, Mr. Matt.
He just said he'd cover my refund.
I would cover his refund.
No.
That's wild. He even wants a refund. You're the one tapping out, you little bitch. You shouldn't get no refund. You fucking bitch.
Nope.
Stand for what you believe in, man. I'm leaving. Runaway comedy.
With someone who walked in.
I have boxer's break in my right hand. Either drunkenly punched something or drunkenly fell. Well, be careful, man. Don't hurt yourself more. Why are they tapping out like a bitch? Because he insulted trans people. He said, because he said trans people are meant, what do you say, deranged individuals that will self-terminate if they aren't affirmed, right? Is what he said. Which, I mean, you know, what are you going to say to that?
You don't have anything to worry about. This debate is over.
And now Andrew even said, I'll pay for your refund. He goes, I'm going to leave. You can handle my refund if you want. He's like, I'll pay for it.
Jackass.
Did you call me a jackass, Matt? Well, you and your husband have a good day, Matt. Have a wonderful day, Matt.
You and your husband have a good day.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that was fine. I mean, if you're going to take a parting shot, I will too.
I agree with Andrew. Why doesn't he have a right to say that? To like say something rude at the end if he said jackass like that as he leaves? I don't think Andrew did anything wrong here, personally. What do you guys think? Now, this is why I wanted you guys to see this for this walk-off thing. What do you think about that? Was it surprising to you that he actually like wussed out like that? Shocking at all? Kind of what you expected? It was interesting to me. So this happened a couple of years ago, right? It's interesting to me because it's like, and I've heard other debates since about secular humanism. Andrew talking to some other people about it too. He tries to make the case. How do you use your framework to say things are wrong? And it's like you can't, right? It has no. He has a point. It has no metric. It has no ruler for when things are bad. It just says human flourishing, human flourishing, human flourishing. But what does it actually mean? Like, how do you actually determine what's good and what's bad? Well, you can't, right? It just said discussion, which is the dialectic, by the way. He said we resolve things through discussion, which is the dialectic. Which he means we'll find the middle ground as society and reach the synthesis. So secular humanists do seem to be communists.
No, your parting shot's correct. Oh man, tough crowd. No, you guys got to cover your own costs. Sorry.
So I agree that what Andrew said wasn't helpful in that. Well, hold on. Just let me actually talk. Like I'm already addressing it, so you want to interrupt me still.
To me, it seems like repackaged communism again. Why? Because again, he said, how do we resolve things? Discussion, right? Which is the dialectic. Which is the dialectic, not through... He didn't say anything about resolving things through observation, right? Hold on. Let me make sure I'm right on that. We're at 2044. I don't think he did. Let's see. Hold
Being
on.
a Christian, you just don't get to practice it in the way where you're imposed.
How do you resolve
something
things?
That is not empirically verified. Actors inspired suicide bombing sexuality, if you're not able to actually demonstrate a point. As we learn more about our world and about getting better at understanding the world better, about doing better and being better in this life. The goal of humanism is a free and universal society in which people voluntarily and intelligently cooperate for the common good.
Common good. Again, how can you have common good if you don't agree on what's good?
If you have an objection to that or a better goal, what is it?
It was before, I guess. Somewhere in here he says it about
recognize that nearly
you're trying to talk
freedom,
everything out.
And it actually, there might be.
Let's see.
But life, freedom, and it actually, Jews, Muslims, Scientology, not inspired suicide bomber order that's ever been connected with that is some secular humanist sect and no denomination. Teach your kids your value. Worship where you're imposing it on others. Us, convert, vote. You can be, but they point to the same.
Talking about Christians now.
He thinks his version's correct. So do you. Countless denominations without consensus.
How do I search the transcript?
Hang on. He's the speaker of the House. He seeks to David Barton. He's opposed to the separation of religion. Is that wrong? That it's about survival of the fittest. Would have made it more traumatic for kids. Because he ignored what the experts have to say about age-appropriate credibility population, which I have it on good authority, heterosexual folks, which argued to criminalize homosexuality, Christian nationalists. Understand of conflicts with other societies, and governments, either legitimate or autonomy, are the primary goal. We have to do this without appeals to the supernatural entities or intervention. We must utilize the best methods at our disposal. Reason and science seem to be the primary ones to assess reality and reach conclusions. Justice, fairness, equality.
He didn't say anything about observing anything. You notice that? Like,
economy are the primary goals. This life, not a hypothetical afterlife, is what we're trying to improve. So what happens when religions control
he didn't
societies?
say anything about. Let me search the closed captions. There's a way, right? I see people do it. I don't know how to do it though.
In governments, I have Christian nationalists create through acts of fiat.
Oh, here it is, I think.
You just don't get to impose those with the House. Homosexual advocates for gay conversion just wants what sort of sex you have. You just,
And I can't find it. I swear he said that they just use discussion.
Pictures. You sit on, you can go to church. You get to the fundamentalists. Allow you to use your property of any speech or terror. Actually demonstrate the truth of your claim. From Scientologists, from secular humanists. There might be from scientific skepticism and rationality if you're not.
Ignore my inquiry despite repeated spamming. WStream, sorry, Peanut Gallery, Interrupt. Just uploaded your Discord general with Santa Maria on recent stream. Oh, really? Rhapsodizing about his boomer at Rushmore Streamer Hall of Fame. Got a good troll in. How about a space for the future of streaming? He reads. I appreciate that, Gabe. No, I appreciate that, man. That's worth taking a break to see. Let me catch up on chat since I was finding this part. For some reason, Killikami, yeah, people make the rude assumption they can limit my speech or other freedoms. I claim they will get a reply in kind. Agreed. I feel like people being offended by words is dumb. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I got scolded for saying NF on top of a table at the bar after a friend got offended, but for being called an F slur. Yeah, I think all that's lame. I'm with you. He likes hearing himself talk. Yeah, it might have been a bit drunk. Yeah, but it is dumb. Probably more yelling. Well, you can get in trouble for yelling, and he's in a bar or whatever, right? Like it's within. Of course, somebody might give you a hard time for that. I'm trans gay and I'm offended by this stream. Oh, okay. Hold on. That's not the chat's not popping up. It's supposed to. Oh, it's because this is in the way. There we go. Nice though. Thank you, Gabe. That's so he didn't read it. He just ignored it. That's too bad. He ignored my inquiry despite repeated spamming. That's too bad. That's too bad, man. I want to. Here's the thing. The Mount Rushmore thing. He started talking about it with the VTuber thing. Maybe we could check that. With the VTuber thing, when Bugra was like, "Hey, bro, can we get a different VTuber?" Here's the thing. That Aurora Phoenix person was always like just mustache's pick, right? It was just somebody mustache picked out. She was never really that much of a streamer. I used to hang out in VTuber, right? We used to be, we know all the VTubers pretty much, and we used to hang out in VTuber. It's basically he wants to honor his own ego again, right? The Mount Rushmore thing is not to honor the people; it's to honor his picks. So. Pretty gross. Kick once again is just another like it's just vanity. It's just egotism. It's just this guy trying to live a dream he fucking never will actually accomplish of being some kind of TV executive, but he can't pick talent and he can't control talent. He can't rank like his whole job is supposed to be to wrangle people like me, no? But he can't do it. So you know, like, is that not part of his job, is to wrangle the cracky reeds of Kick? But he can't do it. He just gives up and he ignores me. So he can't do his one job. And even on his Twitter, it says the most important things are the connections we make, right, between our creators. I mean, our Kick creators. But does he actually have any good Kick like?
Someone to believe.
Does he actually have any good relationships with any Kick creators? Like, everybody I know doesn't like him very much.
Freedom of humanism.
Still looking for this part.
The goal of humanism is a free and universal society in which people voluntarily and intelligently cooperate.
Notice how often he says intelligent, like that's like just this thing.
Common good.
What's the common good?
To that? or a better goal, what is it?
You can't use alcohol to escape. Definitely don't, yeah.
All right, thank you so much for your introduction.
Santa Maria's Kicks version of Dan Clancy. Sure.
10 minutes, so
Not
thank you for
wrong.
being here, Andrew, and the floor is yours.
You're welcome.
I couldn't find the part where he said
Don't
the
know me,
thing.
My name is
And better, getting better.
I gotta find this, bro, because it's bugging me now.
Simply for or anxiety denied freedom of speech.
So I think he said.
Foundational principle.
Oh, here it is, right here.
Debate and discussion.
Here it is Willingworth.
The foundational principles of secular humanism solve conflicts with
Data,
debate, and
discussion.
Coercion.
Data, debate, and discussion. Notice nothing about observation. Notice nothing about testing. Nothing. Notice not the scientific method. It is data instead of the scientific method. Why do they say data? Well, because data can be cooked, right? Interesting, though, that he knows what he's doing. Data, debate, and discussion. 3 Ds on purpose. Data, debate, discussion, which means dialectic, which is debate and discussion, right? He means a dialectic there. And then he means data, which means information that they gather to say the point that they want to make. It does. He doesn't say observe. Like, he doesn't say the scientific method here, right? He doesn't mention any parts of the scientific method, which would be like observe, test, adjust, test again, kind of thing. Nowhere does it say observe. It does say data, but how do you collect the data? What is that, like, data? As if like data just exists as this like hard fact thing. But no comment of how he's going to observe, how that's going to work. You can also try meditation. I've heard some people try meditation. Yeah, with anxiety and shit, it does help. Oh, I got some ideas to help you with that, maybe. Okay, the biggest thing I find for anxiety, my biggest trick, if you want it. And here's the thing. I come from a family where anxiety is pretty much off the charts. Like, my mother was institutionalized when I was young. Multiple people in my family have been institutionalized, etc., etc. So anyway, my trick is, yeah, I think you gotta accept whatever you're fearing doing as going to happen. Like, if you're like, oh man, I gotta call the doctor. I'm gonna do everything. What you gotta do, in my opinion, and of course I'm not perfect at it, but you have to decide, okay, well, that's gonna happen, so no point in stressing about how to get out of it. It's gonna happen, and I'm gonna do it tomorrow or something. Pick a day, pick a time, and decide it's gonna happen, and then do it. And then at first it won't work, but eventually, when you know you can trust yourself on that you're gonna do it when you decide to, it'll be relief from worrying about trying to get out of it. That's the biggest thing I do to get rid of some anxiety. But also, like, all the other things that people mention help too, right? Like breathing, thinking. Another thing is saying to myself, when I have like a panic attack, is saying, I've been through this, I can get through this, right? I've been through worse. I've had worse attacks than this. I've had worse anxiety than this. I can get through this. And just keep repeating that, right? Like I can get through this. I've been through worse. I can get through this. And that calms me down to really like recenter myself or ground myself in the fact that I can do it. If you put like that, it's not that big a deal. That anxiety is not really that big a deal. And that kind of thing. That helps a fair amount too. Where the crack at? Hey, what kind of ghost is this? I'm a Christmas ghost. Hey, Stevie. I'm a Christmas ghost. Christmas. Right? That shit literally rots your flesh and turns you into a zombie. Our Trank is good. Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with that. Anyway, I see cute wee buttons. Yeah. Well, it's like I'm wearing Sweet Ghost is wearing a costume. You can see his eyes inside. Oh yeah, I want to go back to where we were. 20 minutes only.
There is no secular human.
So, anyway, so the guy fucking leaves, right? The guy walks off because he says trans people are really men. They're really guys. That's what he walked out for. Oh, because he said, but he moral postured about it. He said, he says trans people are deranged lunatics that will self-terminate if you don't affirm them. Well, I mean,
The presentation of a correct worldview.
I get, what's it called? Sensory overload. Autism or ADHD or nothing. Sensory overload. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a lot of good tips for that one, I don't think. I don't really feel that one too much. I get like bad panic attacks, so I can't do anything though. But, or I used to. Not so much anymore. I used to, I'm saying, when I was much younger.
So,
I don't know, man. I would just try to focus on one thing, because you can choose where to focus. So I would try to like narrow my focus if I could, if I was you on that. Obviously, it's hard and take time, but.
like Matt to refute and explain to Andrew, like, hey.
See, the guy in the audience is like, hey, bro, I would like Matt to actually, you know, point out why Andrew's wrong, because he thinks Andrew is wrong. Here's why calling people lunatics isn't an argument. Well, here's the thing about the lunatics thing. The reason he says that is because everybody knows what the truth is on that topic, but we're not allowed to say it. So that's why he words it that way. Same reason Nick Fuentes talks the way he does, right? It's not to make an argument, because he doesn't need to make an argument on it. He just needs to remind you of the truth. Intellectually lowbrow. Oh, you're so sophisticated. I hate fake sophisticated bullshit, man. Stuck up jackasses. For me, the cure to anxiety is movement. That's not a bad idea. You dare say men can't get pregnant? People leave. Is it my connection, or is Sim still down? Sim's still down. Alcohol, it was up this morning for a minute, and we went over there, and then it went down again. Alcohol helps is what I'm saying, but it's not a good long-term solution. Yeah, but it's only delaying it, is like Rambo's saying, which is true, I think. Like alcohol is just like putting off the payment, you know, the emotional payment you have to do. Which is usually the case. Usually there's some reason you're anxious, you know.
If you want to email me, I'm at moderndayDebate@gmail.com. I could even give you my number if you want to email me first and we can talk. But I think we'd agree that, you know, calling people names isn't an argument, and it's lowbrow.
I didn't call anybody any
At
names.
the same time, my preference would be that Matt would kind of explain that for the internet to see. Like,
I agree with Riot though. Movement's good. I think just like figuring out something to do and focusing on it, are the biggest things you can do. I would say, right? Figure out something to do. Figure out a project. Figure out something to think about that's productive. That's the easiest way. I ignore anxiety is work on something. Is do something. Right? Have something. Is think of something to do, and do it. Or work on a project or something. Start walking around ground stuff. Yeah. Movement makes total sense because your body, your mind is gonna, you know, start thinking about like where to go and like other things. Yeah. Is there anybody out there who doesn't get anxiety? I don't think in the world there is. I think anxiety is bad. I think anxiety is a natural thing. Like it's a natural thing. Like some people are more sensitive than others, right? To it. But I think it's just a natural thing that happens to everyone. Right out here pickpocketing, yeah. Like hanging out with a few friends is fine, but like with a bunch of people, it's too overstimulation. Can't tune it out. Sure, I feel you. I can be that way sometimes. Where I'm like noticing every little thing and yada yada. I think that's just you're not comfortable though, bro. Right? Like it sounds like. So there might be some way to make yourself comfortable in those situations, because it sounds like that's uncomfort if it's like, you know, the more people there, more you're probably worried about like, you know, what do people think or things like that. Watch it fly by as the pendulum is swinging. You're just quoting songs. One reason I don't fly or I be marching down the plane, sure.
That's why we.
Headphones help. Sure, music can definitely ground you, I think. I used to use music even when I was really crazy. I used to be really crazy. I used to be for a good while, what do they call it? I would a depersonification, derealization. I had that kind of thing for a good while. I used to think like the world wasn't real and I was watching myself like inside my own head like a movie. That's how I used to be.
Arguments that they'd be exposed to the world, like rebutted and exposed to the world. But
Because I couldn't believe the world was real. It's just so stupid, right? Could we earplugs? Yeah, try earplugs if at a party, yeah. There's different types of earplugs that block different like sounds, like different frequencies, different ranges or whatever. Like so you could try stuff like that, definitely.
I can't make Matt do something, so I am sorry that we don't appear to have a headline debate tonight.
The headline debate is over? The guy just fucking left? My eyes hurt now. How come? Watch it.
You want to ask Andrew questions?
Okay.
If you guys would,
in spirit of debate, you guys want to ask questions? Eh?
If you guys would like to engage with Andrew and challenge his.
Yeah, I mean somebody has some balls, right?
Go ahead. Any good? Well, we do need to have you speaking to the mic though.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can have somebody speaking to the mic unless.
Somebody talk to the guy. That's so pathetic to walk away, man, isn't it? What's wild is the full version is an hour long. What the fuck is the hour if he just leaves like that? What the hell is the rest of that time? Yeah, quickly. Why? How is this an hour-long video if the guy fucking leaves?
Of instruments we possess that they are real.
So then what? It's
You
just
see
like
human
question and answer for forever? Just like extra nonsense? Okay, well, we'll just keep watching this.
So it seems like you lost the debate.
Seems like you lost the debate? How can you say that, jerk off? The guy left. How can you say he lost the debate? That's insane.
They have an argument to begin with. So I'd like to know. So where's
Because
your...
I fled the debate.
See, this
stage?
guy, this other guy is another guy that believes in the affirming thing, right? He's like, oh, trans women are women, so yeah, you lost the debate saying they're not.
degree in psychology to understand these like concepts.
What?
You need a degree in psychology.
Oh my god, a degree in psychology? This shit pisses me off too. And people in chat pull this shit. This is like a glooming. This is a fucking glooming strategy. You have a degree in psychology to understand this? Is he making sense? Why does he need a degree? Is he making sense? Argue with him. Don't just say, hey, you don't have the right paperwork, fucking dickhead.
Psychology to know what a man and a woman are, sir.
Well, apparently you need...
Just
Apparently you need one? Why is he getting mad? Like, notice how mad upset they're getting?
I don't care. I will carry you out myself. So keep self-control. Okay, Andrew, you have to let them ask the question.
Okay.
You pissed off everybody.
Okay, fair enough.
Including me. Like,
For what?
you have to let them actually ask their question. Like,
Okay.
that's fair.
Okay, fair. Go ahead.
Probably
Isn't that amazing?
personal. So I didn't hear an argument against secular humanism. I'm not.
Well, the argument against secular humanism is how does it stop things like that from happening, and how do we know in the future it won't just be used to push things that aren't true if it's all about emotional affirming of whatever people want affirmed. If that's what secular humanism is more than anything else, how can that be good for society?
Necessarily,
If it doesn't honor the truth, if it doesn't care about the truth like Christianity does, why would secular humanism be better? That's what he's saying, right? He's saying this shit doesn't stop this.
with everything with the secular humanist manifesto,
Uh-huh.
what specifically about the manifesto that he talked about do you
You can't
find
do anything with it.
troubling?
It doesn't have any way to measure evil. There's no way to measure evil in it. There's no way to decide what's evil. Like, it's just off of your feelings. You feel that's evil, but but how do you actually measure it by that manifesto?
All lies. It's literally based on
It
non-reality.
was dumb, but I think it was a good run. It happens.
objectively interpreted
Happens.
as whatever you want.
It's
You can make
glooming
bold
time.
claims.
Specific, please.
I'm giving you a specific one. If you, sir, believe that a man can be a woman, and you can think that you can gaslight the entirety, are you going to let me answer the question or no?
Go ahead.
If you want to try to gaslight...
Now, we know that what he's saying is not ridiculous. It is a good question. It's the same thing most normal people have wondered since this fucking thing started. But most people just didn't ask a question. They just, shut up.
entirety of humankind, that this falsehood actually exists in descriptive reality,
Mm-hmm.
and then say, well, that's science, and we rule with science, we rule with our mind, we rule with our
Right,
brain.
intelligence. Just keep saying intelligence. It's going to be true.
That's absurd.
Mhm.
It's absurd.
Completely
How in
absurd.
the world can you want a doctrine like that?
And why would you want to be ruled by intelligence instead of kindness, instead of compassion, instead of something like that? I mean, all those things can be turned for evil too, right? Can end up being, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. But intelligence is not in any way a governing, or like, what do you call it? Not governing, but like spiritual guiding principle in any way. Be like, I'm going to be the most smart. That's not a principle you can live by. It doesn't make any sense. I'm going to be the most attractive man. Like, that's not a guiding principle in any way.
Had to run your life. How?
Where is that in the secular humanist?
Man, I think of that video all the time. Can you ban a kick? YouTube is dead. I don't know. Maybe.
He has no descriptor for what is true.
Maybe.
He has no justification.
Right, exactly.
for
How do you
truth.
figure out I mean, like, how do you care about the truth? How do you stand by the truth? How do you? In fact, he's made no claim that humanists care about the truth or dismissing it. They say only things that are empirically proven, but then they say like whatever data empirically proves anything they want. So it's like, okay, but what about actual truth? Do you care about that? Well, we use discussion to change it.
Because he has no justification for truth. They
Yeah.
can make up whatever they want as being a truth claim.
True.
In this case, they make up what is a man and what is a woman.
Mhm.
Do you understand?
Yeah, so you're making the presuppositional argument that you have to ground all beliefs in your
Uh-huh.
belief in God.
Which
is
I
what
also
you're
made that
secretly
argument.
doing.
I conceded his entire worldview to ask him one descriptive claim about reality, and he got so upset about the descriptive reality claim, he fled the room.
You're being personal.
Let him out.
What was personal?
I think you should give hormones to
Where did I
reaffirm the
name
born
anybody?
gender. Reaffirm the born gender. What do you mean? You mean if they are their body already does that, no? If they have some kind of issue with their body, maybe, right? Otherwise, I think that's bad, no? Because the hormones could like cause cancer or something. I remember reading about stuff like that. Like when they give them to women, there's a risk of cancer, right? When they do it normally, when they give estrogen to women, there's a chance of cancer with that. Got a crush on, born a woman, and trans and detrans. That's sad. It's a sad thing, definitely. It's very sad. It's definitely sad to see, man. I don't know how else to put it. It's sad. When someone feels feminine and are men, give them testosterone. Someone feels feminine and are men, give them testosterone. You think that'll work? I don't know. I mean, I think usually it's like the person's like how often are they autistic, or you know, something like this, or like have mental health troubles or family troubles or a weak sense of identity or low self-esteem, or you know what I mean? Like there's so many things, other things I think that are probably wrong with someone in that circumstance. It almost always seems self-esteem, really. But not just, well, not for always for girls. Girls also seem like their puberty obviously makes girls not want to be girls because it's like, you know, it's scary. But that's like that's all. We've always known that too, right? That puberty is not a nice time for women. So I get how some of them want, like, oh, I wish I could just not have this problem, but it's not a thing you can get out of. It's like wishing to not be a woman is like wishing to not be alive. It's the same. It's the same nihilistic wish, kinda. You know. I don't know. That person I was speaking to, her father killed himself. That's sad. Yeah. If someone feels feminine and is a man, swift kick in the balls. Remind him. Well, I mean, I think, like the things people say, I think are fine enough. There's no wrong way to be a man and no wrong way to be a woman, right? I mean, obviously, men make fun of each other for like certain things or whatever and have their own opinions on this. What I mean is, a kid feeling, a little boy feeling feminine, or a little girl feeling masculine, whatever, tomboy or whatever. There's no problems with those things. It's not a problem. It's never been a problem. They should, if anything, it seems deranged to tell them like that their body's wrong, right? Like same thing they do for mental health too. They do it with mental health too, when they tell you like you have autism, you have ADD, you have this, you have that. They're telling you that a fundamental part of your mind is wrong, is a disorder. Same thing they're doing there. Same thing they're doing there. Really, you gotta learn to accept your mind. You gotta learn to accept your body. Those are the things you get. You can't really change. You can change them somewhat. Like, you know, you can be more fit. You can be, physically and mentally. But, I mean, they should be about personal acceptance, right? We should tell people let's not validate the thing. It should be a personal acceptance. Look, you're not, tell the little kids, you know, like, you're not wrong for your body. You just haven't gotten used to it yet. You just need to grow up more. You just need to relax. Yeah, I know it's scary. Like the stuff we used to tell people. I know it's scary, okay? But, you'll get older and you'll look back on this. And you'll think, what were you even thinking? That's most trans kids should be told that, I think. Something like that, you know? Just, there's no wrong body. You weren't born in the wrong body. Your body is yours. They gotta learn to love their own body, right? They gotta learn to accept their own body. They can't, it ain't right to tell them, oh no, you're born in the wrong one. That's deranged. That's a deranged thing to tell a child. And her ex did as well, so she was a bit fucked. Yeah, sure. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm sure the mental health of people in these states, that's the thing, man. They're basically taking advantage of vulnerable people, right? People that are, and that's why so many of them are girls too. Like so many of them have been female to male now. It's because little girls are very vulnerable emotionally, and so if we allow these people, these teachers, and these other people to just do whatever they want with it to the poor little girls, what's going to happen to them? The trans shit annoys me a bit because I'm a feminine dude, and there's nothing wrong with that, bro. It's fine. Just don't, My hair is almost down to my belly button, sure. My best friend when I was a child, he played with dolls while he lit them on fire. I think they belonged to his sister, sure. Well, that's what I mean. Feeling like you're having to fit into some gender stereotype seems wrong. Agree. But here's the thing. I mean, the idea that these gender stereotypes even exist is wrong, is not really true. That's how communists control society, though. They say like society is doing this and you have to fight back against it. You have to normalize some other behavior, but it's all just a political tool, man. They're using these people as political tools. When it comes to normalizing other behavior, that's all a communist tool always. If I'm wrong, point out a time where like normalizing behavior in some way is actually good, like some weird other behavior. It's never actually good to do that. Just for the sake of doing it. It's never actually good just for the sake of doing it. However, there is a concept of like desensitizing, right? Like if you keep saying certain words or whatever, like how people are so afraid to use certain words makes them overly sensitive to those words. So there is a concept of desensitization, I suppose. You can't, which is good. You probably should be desensitized to like bad words and things, right? People should just say whatever, so you don't get sensitive. How can somebody, if born in the wrong body, if they don't have a soul or anything, or just their body, make sense? Yes, that's a good question, Shrek. It implies belief in a soul. I agree, but here's the thing: subconsciously, we do believe we have a soul. Doesn't it seem like? Whether or not people have thought about it, spiritually, religiously, or anything like that. It sure seems like the default assumption in our subconscious is going to be that you have a soul. And even in Japanese, there's the implication that you have a soul. So, I don't know.
Your closing statement as he walked out, I hope you and your husband have a
Oh,
good
you mean
night.
after
Oh, yeah, you're bringing that up, but he was rude first.
Me a name?
Which was very personal.
Yeah,
Then
but
he
he
called
called an asshole or whatever, right? That wasn't
Yes,
right.
you were insulting his partner along with him.
Well, how is he insulting him? Have fun with your husband? How is that insulting him?
If he's insulting you, why don't you just direct?
How are you insulting it?
How can it be an insult if I'm giving you a descriptive, real, true statement? That's a real, true statement.
Wait, was his husband a woman originally? Or what is it?
How could you be
How is he
insulted unless
insulting
you know
her?
it's a lie?
Him, or
How?
How's he insulting?
Next one coming in. Good luck to you.
It seems many atheists like to selectively believe in a soul. Well, here I disagree with you a little bit. I don't think it's selective belief as much as the truth. Like atheists will selectively believe in things that are true, right? Of course they do. Yeah, I would say a soul is true. I would say we do have a soul. Whether or not the origin of that thing. I would say it sure seems like the concept of soul is worthwhile to hold on to.
Hey Andrew, I'm pretty religious myself. I tend to keep to myself, but one thing that I've always been listening to, or I can't really say the verse really well. I don't really remember it by heart, but it's had something to do with along the lines of don't give don't give pearls to swine because they wouldn't know what.
Like I don't think it's selective belief as much as certain things are just part of our thought structure and things, and you can't avoid them. And soul's one of them.
Do with it, not to call anybody who doesn't.
Like that's what I think.
I think you just called the whole audience swine.
Yeah.
And like so much other things we learn, like stories and things, imply a soul too, that you can't really strip it out. I don't think.
Sorry, not. That's just
When
what
a
the-
battery
that's just-
happens.
I mean, that's just the quote was. Basically saying don't, push and try to convince someone if they're like unbelievers or they don't believe. So what kind of gets you fired up and want to try and tell them, your position,
So my position has a requirement in truth. It's one of the commandments of Christianity. It's one of the...
See, that's the reason why I respect Christianity more than secular humanism, is because that's true, right? And a lot of Christians try to keep that true, like try to actually care about the truth and not lie.
4 things.
And to me, that's the most important principle. And I don't see how. And here's the thing: you can map it before Christianity. Okay, you can go back to classical virtues. You can go back, to pagan belief in things, and they had a similar view about telling the truth and what virtues were and all this other stuff and right reason. I think obviously, like figuring out how to reason correctly and pursue the truth is the most important thing. Just like in life, period, I would say. So I agree with them on that.
We should focus on is what is true. And yet people make these ridiculous descriptive claims and expect us. Look at how pissed off some of these people are.
As a feminine dude, the trans shit annoys me a little because I feel like someone might have tried to convince me. Yeah, no, that's a good point. I was a girl and cut my dick off or something. Yeah, when you were a vulnerable kid that wouldn't have known any better. And it's not just you. Like, you hear about it definitely happening with like little, like kids that, have those kind of traits if they're like the gay people have an argument about them transing the gay people away, right? Conversion, because they say like, oh, conversion therapy is bad, but they're clearly doing some kind of conversion therapy in a way to like the little gay kids, right? They push them to be trans instead nowadays.
Because I told the truth. What in the world did I say? That was not true. Nothing. There was nothing I said.
Or just little feminine kids or little masculine kids or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Which is
well, gay. Somebody question: can a kid be gay? I'd say no, right? Before puberty, I don't see how it would matter or what. I'd say no, I guess. But nonetheless, you know what I mean. The little kids that will probably be gay.
True, and yet they're still that upset over what? Because they don't have truth. There is
sort of
no
similar
truth
in a way, sure.
On their
well, I mean,
side.
it's not the good example for yours is tomboys, right? Tomboys are definitely being pushed to be men, and tomboys are as normal as anything. Like, if you look at numbers and shit, right? Like tomboy, like half girls or something have like tomboy traits, you know? Like it's like a lot. So tomboys are, I think, the most obvious one to look at and be like, okay, obviously if we push people based on these concepts, push a lot of tomboys to be men when they're not.
It's all a bunch of lies.
Don't follow gender norms, but if a little boy likes to play with Barbies, he must want to be a girl, right? Isn't that weird too? Yeah, I agree with you. The logic doesn't really hold up. Because it's like, okay, why not? And I've said it before, why not just get rid of the gender norms then? I'm fine doing that. You know what I mean? Like if somebody's like, hey bro, let's have no gender norms. Okay, fine, whatever. I don't care. I don't even, like whatever. And that's the thing is a lot of people like a lot of people feel that way. They don't really care. If that's the move they wanted to make. See, if the communists are being honest, that's what they would go for. But instead they go, no, you need to change to the other stereotype. What? You need to convert. Well, why? If gender is a social construct and it's not even real, why would you ever need to convert? Why would you ever need to change? Why would you ever need to transition? You wouldn't. It doesn't make sense logically. It makes no sense logically.
Facade. And so when you tell them what's true, they malfunction. They go into NPC mode.
They obviously don't know me. I was Marine and am an anti-hippie, sure. Because of the long hair. Yeah. I don't have any issue with long hair for dudes. I think it's fine. It would be hard for a lot of young women to get used to getting a deep voice and a beard. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they should get a deep voice and a beard, young women too. Make war, not love. It definitely causes young men a lot of anguish to grow breasts, and binding causes long-term damage. Yeah. Not only that, I mean, the puberty blockers are sterilization drugs, and they don't talk about that, and they don't say that. They're off-label usage of drugs for sterilization, right? Like, I'm not making that up. That was one of the most shocking things to me to learn. It's an off-label use of drugs that are for sterilization, and yet they say, oh, it's safe. The drugs are designed to sterilize adults and make it so they're sterilized. They give it to pedophiles. You know? And then they're like, oh yeah, we can give this to kids. What? And then there's no like question about like the ethics of that. Like when you really know shit's wrong is when you have some kind of question and everyone's like not saying the question. That's when you know shit's wrong. That's when you know you're being lied to. When you have just a minor question or something, or you find some problem in the logic and you're not allowed to say that, or you're not allowed to think that way, that's when you're in that's when you're in a brainwashed environment for sure. That's when you're in a bad place. Yes, me. Breast reduction is now the top cosmetic surgery in the U.S. for men. Guys universally don't want large breasts. For men? For males or men? Do you see why it's confusing now? You said men. You mean males or men? You mean trans people too? Are you including trans people in the thing? I have long hair and a beard. I don't think long hair is inherently feminine. Well, Jesus didn't either, right? I don't think long hair is inherently feminine, but I am sure. I blame being 140. Sure.
I was told man can be woman. It's insane. They can't. It's
Agreed.
nuts.
It
nuts.
doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I just think that like that cannot go like hand in hand. Like religion and secular humanism can go hand in hand if like it's kind of just like you're not totally right, you're not totally wrong, but you know.
Well, that's the problem. You're not totally right. You're not totally wrong. Who's pursuing the truth? Who's pursuing the truth? Who's trying to be right? That's the most important thing. What are you doing? What's the truth?
We're in
You
America,
don't even
you can
understand
live
that.
the way you want. I do have, you know.
You can live the way
I do
you
have
want, but who's
freedom
pursuing the
to
truth?
Try to force it, regardless if it's religion or secular.
I don't like it forced either, which is why I don't like public schools forcing it on kids. Just a chat full of JJs. It's not freaking heavy hair. It's noble Nordic Viking locks. Okay.
Try to force your beliefs and tell them like, oh,
My hair is more like greasy like JJ's. It's not that greasy though, but it's more like JJ's hair than a Nordic lock.
Let's all get together, be friends, you know.
I'm not adverse to people having the most radical for me worldviews on planet Earth. I debate.
I
with
wish
them
I
all
looked
the
like
time
Viking.
professionally.
Yeah, you're a stupid
all
greasy
the
heavy.
time
Hey,
professionally.
hey. Is he that a line? The hell?
Talk to them from all over
See
the
that a
world.
line?
I don't run away from their views. I don't run away if they say things that I find they're mean. I tangle with them and their ideology, and I destroy it because
Very
it's
fine,
wrong.
soft hair.
It's wrong.
Mine gets dry a lot, so I have to like put oil or something in it to stop that from happening. I had like some leave-in stuff. Works pretty good. Mine can get really like, I don't know what you call it, like rough and fucked up if I don't do that.
Wrong ideology. Matt knew what was coming. The next thing was just a
Like,
simple
it's like really
question.
ghetto, like really, if I don't take care of it.
And it would
But
have
it's not
led,
that much to take care of.
unfortunately
Though.
for him,
It's just
to
you
a
gotta do
place that
something.
nobody likes to go because societally it's
Raw
become
eggs work?
uncomfortable to tell the
Really?
truth.
Huh.
And his ideology clearly promotes the discomfort in telling the truth. There is truth. There's
Yeah,
objective
I
truth.
agree. That's the problem
Like,
with the
at
thing.
what point are we going to decide, that a 400-pound guy is skinny because he says he's skinny?
They
Like,
tried
come
that
on.
already.
At
That
some
that
point,
didn't
we
work.
have to use
That
the-
application, the dialectic, no one bought. They did try it though. There was fat studies and but some applications of the dialectic just don't work and they throw them out. The thing about commies are they're always about change, right? So they just come up with a new thing. If something doesn't work and doesn't catch on strategically, like the fat thing, they just throw it out and they try another one. But that's why you know it's fucking dishonest and it's so fake because it's all strategy. All that shit, all those topics that commies love are just strategy. Like that's why you know they're fucking fake because they're all strategy, man. They're all strategy. Why would you be all about strategy? Like why not be about? If you were about pursuing the truth, you wouldn't need to be about strategy.
Rationality.
But they're not. They're about winning people over to their fucking lie.
Hey, Andrew, so you just mentioned truth
Mhm.
80 times. It's true, it's true.
Yeah,
it's
so
true.
what?
Can you describe to us your process for finding truth in this instance?
Yeah, so the same as all Christians. We gain truth.
My mustache is long enough to get in my eyes. That's wild. I get on board with that, Shrek, and we all know I'm scared of beards. My hair's soft but not dry anymore. Sure. Jojoba is the best moisturizer. I haven't tried it for hair. Ryan's saying that. I tried the other oil. I haven't tried it. It might be good. I don't like when it curls though, like a gay hipster. Yeah, that is gay.
The divine revelation.
More Japanese,
believe in
45%
God,
Polak,
church
and some
history.
Europe.
We
Yeah,
have-
I'm a lot of things too. My grandfather's Sicilian. Came over on a boat, and then his wife, second wife, which is my grandmother, she was like old school American. So like I mentioned it before, but she had like this piece of paper from Lincoln, like a photocopy of some letter from Lincoln to her great whatever, grandfather, which is cool. And then my mom's side is like English and like German or something.
All sorts of different metrics that we can use, which I'm happy to get into with somebody during a debate. Could have brought all those things up. I would have been happy to go through each one of them. And absolutely, we can use these descriptors for what is true. But even in the comments, I don't think you and I would disagree.
I haven't used a
Just
jojoba on
the
my
way that
hair
we
yet.
Kind of look at things.
And also my R&D on the jojoba
oil
oil has brought me to the conclusion that I don't think it's for you. Yeah? Sure.
No, I think we can both look at a tree, for instance, and say, you know
I only
what?
tried it once or
That's
twice, and it was kind of whatever. But
The
I do got
problem
a
is when
new.
somebody
I have a lotion with aloe vera, and I like that so far.
No, it's not, man. It's
I
a
got
rock.
like the other. It's the same. It's the same lotion I get normally, but with aloe vera. My brother suggested it, and I think it's doing okay. I don't know.
No, wait. No, it's not. You know what I mean?
I'm
And they
Welsh,
try to
Scandinavian,
gaslight
and
you
a
into
bit of
believing that
southern
it is.
France.
That's insanity.
Interesting.
To me, that stuff is insane. It's just.
I don't
pure
know if
insanity.
I'm any French.
One of the ways that you mentioned that
I don't know if I'm
find
any
truth through
French.
divine revelation.
Mm-hmm.
If two people have conflicting divine revelation, how would you find truth between them?
Yeah, so that's a good question for Protestants. So Protestants, for instance, I
wouldn't voluntarily give my DNA to company because I'm a bit paranoid. Yeah, I wouldn't do that
You're
either.
imbued with the Holy Spirit.
I think
you're
you
both
need more
reading the same
high-powered
passage,
shit, or
and you come
maybe
up
like
with
mix it into
completely
something else.
different
Yeah,
answers to
right. You
what
could
that
use it for a
passage
carrier or something. Yeah.
mean. How do you know who's telling the truth? How do you
Like
know
a
which one of you is right?
oil
It's
carrier
the same
for
exact
somebody else,
criticism
yeah.
that I have. Luckily for us, we have church history. We have church history and apostolic succession. So we actually know what the Bible says right from the very beginning through
See,
apostolic succession.
in their Orthodox thing, they have some kind of like the church.
We don't have any disagreement.
It's like
because
court.
guilty
They have
authority
like
of the church who's in
interpretations that
universal
they
agreement.
trust.
Is that based on interpretation? I mean, you've got these different
Based on interpretation.
Yeah.
Okay. So what is the interpretation that you think that my church holds that you disagree?
Which is how they attempt to fix that, I would say.
Well, then why would you even open your mouth about it? Makes no sense.
I don't think I am French at all, and I'm anti-French because of France, but French is sort of sexy.
So what's it? Is it?
Yeah, I don't know. I have no real opinion on the French. Just like their place in history. Once upon a time, they were important, I think. And if you go back far enough, France and Germany were like the same kingdom, right? Like Francia, whatever it was.
True that the topic today was, will secular humanism beat Christianity, or was
No.
it about transgender?
No. The topic today was secular.
The French are
humanism
useless. As a language. Oh, as a language. I don't know. I think German's cool because it sounds angry all the time. I like that about it. What is oil-free moisturizer to avoid fungal acne? Fungal? Sure, that makes sense. Also, like, well, the one I'm using, the lotion I'm using, is just the Vaseline intensive care one, but I got the one with aloe instead of the normal one. And only thing I don't like is it's scented, and the other one I normally get isn't. But I think it is helping more having the aloe in it.
This is Christian ethics.
Aloe is
Christians
good
have
for
an
your
ethical
skin.
duty to tell the truth.
Oh,
And they, the secular humanist, does not. As I just demonstrated live to everybody, they have absolutely no duty to tell anybody the truth about anything. None.
Well, I think everybody can see on screen.
The French helped America defeat the British, so I'll give them that. Yeah. Well, we were friends with them at the time, with France, right? We were friends with them at the time.
What the debate topic is and what he said was not the truth.
It
I don't know how
says
much they actually helped though. Like there's the Mark, right? The Mark the key. What is his name? The Mark whatever guy, the Marquis that George Washington was friends with, and his that guy for sure helped the French. I mean, for sure helped in the American Revolution. But I don't know how much actual forces do we have from France in America.
Oh no, that was not the debate topic even just an hour ago.
We had a couple. We had at least that
an hour
guy.
ago, that was not the debate
We had at least
topic,
that guy I know of. The
To
Marquis.
be fair, that is a question, yeah, regarding to the debate. But yeah, we will carry on the questions there.
Given that this clearly wasn't the topic and you've been bodied on the issue before.
Bro, why are they notice how here's something you notice. Do you guys notice this? These communists are always so like petty and they're always like posturing to seem more manly or right or you've been bodied on this before. Like communists will always be so sensitive about their position in their conversation or whatever. They'll try to seem more manlier. I saw there was this other guy I saw debate Andrew Wilson also, and he was like saying, I owned you, I could kick your ass, like maybe I can find that one too. It was a while ago I watched that one though.
Why not
that
get
dude got
beaten
wrecked
on a new topic instead?
Okay, so first of all, I literally went through and said these people have no justification for their beliefs at all. Should have gone after that. I went on to further explain, here's how I can demonstrate that they have no justification for any of their claims. Here's how I can demonstrate they don't have truth on their side. Because I can show an example in real time of these people completely and totally lying to you.
Uh-huh.
Totally lying to you.
He's right.
And so many of you in the audience are like, how dare you? I'm not saying anything in
Statue of Liberty is kind of neat. Sure. The Dutch are the first and the oldest allies. Well, that might be true. That might be true. I'm thinking like, but do we count the English since we were English? Do we count the English? Do we count?
You're being lied to. I'm sorry.
The U.S. has done some fucked up shit, but it's our fucked up shit. The U.S. government is not something I stand behind, but I mean, I'm also like over feeling bad about it too, though. Like, we used to talk about it a lot, right? And like people still do, but I'm kind of over that, you know? Like, yeah, but there's lots of good things we can look back on too, and we can always do better in the future. It just seems like so negative and nihilistic when people are like always like, oh yeah, but America, you know, colonialism or whatever fucking commie nonsense. I think America's pretty cool overall, right? It gives us so many opportunities. So I gotta be thankful. Oops. How did I get way over here? Where are we, like here?
You're imbued with the Holy Spirit. You're imbued with the
You're almost done.
Today was, it says, no, that was not the debate topic even just an hour ago. Even just an hour ago, that was not the debate topic, so.
I'm a libertarian verging on anarchist. Yeah, some people would call me an anarchist, probably. I don't really like political labels, though, but probably would. I think free market, I believe in the free market as the most fair, the only true democracy, in my opinion, is the free market. Because how else do you vote with your, you know, with your actual, your dollar is a vote. Your dollar is a vote. And it's also based on your work. So it's like the most fair way to do it. Now you could say, well, the systems are fucked up, this reason and that reason. Yeah, the Fed, all these other reasons. Sure. But nonetheless, still, fundamentally, it still is a more like, it's the most fair way you can do it, man. People can earn money, right? They can set their own prices, they can set their own wages, and then they can spend it on whatever they want, and those things will get made more. It's democracy. It's actual democracy. Like, people make this trick, like, where they go, socialism fulfills people's needs, but capitalism only cares about money, which is not... If you actually think about it, though, what does capitalism actually do if we think of it as a free market and not just this boogeyman? Well, it fills demand, right? It markets fill demand. And so what is in demand? Needs is in demand. Needs and wants are in demand. So what does the capitalism actually do? Fulfill people's needs and wants.
To be fair,
so like they don't think of it that way. They don't phrase it that way. Communists can't even contemplate what I'm saying without having a breakdown. Anyone in general, I don't trust any government. Well, I'm a misanthrope and a nihilist. You gotta get over the nihilism, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but trust me, you want to beat the nihilism. We have unlimited. Here's the thing I've been thinking about recently. So, I think all these like sociology things, all these things, almost pseudoscience. So I was trying to think, okay, if power doesn't come from groups and all this, where does power come from? And for me, I've narrowed it down to the individual. Like, when you choose to do something, that's power. Like when we're talking about anybody, like anything happening in the world, somebody did it, right? People did it. How did they do it? They individually chose to do things. So like, yes, you can have these bigger structures that organize people, right? But where is the actual power happening? Like if you're looking like where would you find the actual battery? Where would you find the actual energy for the thing? Where would you find the actual action and battery and all that? It's in each individual, right? The only way you lose sight of that is if you abstract in a way where you lose the fact that these are human beings doing things, and you start thinking of like a group doing it or whatever doing it. But see, here's the thing: thinking that way, like about groups doing it or forces doing it, is actually an abstraction to try to be able to like understand the complexities of everything that you're talking about. Whereas if you try to really contemplate every individual and what they're doing, then you couldn't track it. But that's another reason why the free market is actually good and why it's way better than central planning. Because you can't track all of that in your mind. But you know who can? The individuals in their own lives can track their own lives and their own information, which is why maximum agency for the individual is what I stand for.
Question, yeah, regarding
because you can solve your problems the best, you can spend your money the best, you can help your friends the best, you can help your family the best. It's that simple, you know.
But yeah, we will carry on the questions there.
Given that this clearly wasn't the topic and you've been
The capitalism is good, I think. Well, mostly what people are calling capitalism, Shinny, I figured this out recently, is the Fed, the Federal Reserve. Because the Federal Reserve is set up in such a way, banking... Nick Fuentes and those types will call it usury. They're talking about the same thing. This is something, I don't know if a lot of people realize this yet, but like the Nick Fuentes types, when they say usury, they're talking about it too. Then you have the communists, they call it capitalism. They're talking about it too. They're talking about the same things. They're just like labeling them different. They're talking about the setup of the system. So big organizations get loans secured easier, and then when over time, and then of course there's regulations and stuff to make it harder for the little guy. Over time, the skewed market makes it so the big guy eventually buys all the little guys. That's what's always going to happen over a long, like it's like just playing the odds. Over a long enough time, the big guys will buy out all the little guys. And it's not capitalism, it's not greed that causes this. It's a rigged system. It's a rigged system at the very core. It's a banking cartel. And they call that capitalism, right? They go, well, the capitalism, there's nothing to stop from them creating monopolies and things. Well, again, it's the banking system. It's the credit system that encourages the big guy and doesn't help the little guy. And so over time, the big guy wins. I'm all for ending the Fed. Yeah, definitely. Groupthink is the antithesis of innovation. I agree with you 100%, Grim, right? I agree with you 100%. Like, I agree with you 100%. Because what is the thing called? The something, the Medici principle? Is that it? Which is something I think about. Is that it? Is it Medici? Something like this. The Medici principle. or the Medici effect, describes how groundbreaking innovation happens at the intersections of different fields, cultures, and ideas, inspired by the 15th century Medici family who fostered the Renaissance by bringing diverse artists, thinkers, and scientists together in Florence for an environment for explosive creativity. Right? That's individuals that do that. That's belief in the individual. I want Simps to be something like that. I want it to be, I call it a bullpen. I want it to be something like that eventually. I think that'd be awesome.
By Nominal Naomi a year ago.
Why not
that
dude got wrecked.
The Medici family. Yeah, the Medici family.
Topic instead.
They brought together a bunch of people, all these different... The concept is that if you have people that... One, it's that a lot of innovation comes from outside fields. People working together, like cross-disciplinary things. Why? It makes sense when you think about it, because the people from other fields are smart on things, right? They have a skill set that they know really well, so they know something true, and then they don't have the stigmas and the holdups that the people in the field do, and so they can look at it from a new angle and be like, "Hey, bro, you ever thought about this?" And then they'll be like, "What? Wait, oh, yeah," like that kind of thing. And that's why so much innovation comes from outside, though, is because, but it's not just from outside the field. It's usually from people that are skilled in something else, right? It's from skilled people from other trades, because they have tested. It's not from just like random people. It's not like just any random idiot. It's people that have a skill set and they're probably really good at it. But it also, I think for me, encourages the concept of like the Renaissance man, right? Where you learn a bunch of different skills, because I think that'll help maximize your own personal ability to innovate and think creatively. What's up, Reggie? They were in Assassin's Creed, or were they? Also on the nihilistic and misanthropic shit. I don't hate people as individuals, but on a macro level, I think people are retards. Well, yeah, I mean, you're right. But what I think is here's the thing. You're creating, and you know, I used to do it too. You're creating the concept of people to hate it. It doesn't really exist. Like, it's not really a thing. You're creating this concept of evil, and then you're like thinking about it, and like, oh man, most people are dumb, and then that's making you feel bad. But really, none of that's real, right? People are not a giant group like that. They're individuals. The whole thing is a construct, is a trick to yourself.
First of all, I literally went through and said these people have no justification for their beliefs at all. Could have gone after that. I went on to further explain, here's how I can demonstrate that they have no justification for any of their claims. Here's how I can demonstrate they don't have truth on their side. Because I can show an example in real time.
Like, you think about, for me, like the thought experiment I try to pitch is, in Japan, for a long time, they thought the world was Japan, right? Did that like hurt any of their lives in any way? Like, did that make their lives worse or anything like that? No, right? So you can shrink the concept of the world down to locally. Like, let's say people talk about alien stuff. What if there are alien worlds? Then isn't it then if there are alien worlds, does it even matter that most people on Earth are dumb? No, I'm not saying there are alien worlds. I'm just saying that when you think about it more and more, you realize it's just a construct. There's no such thing as group of people that collectively do anything or collectively are anything. There's just tons of individuals, and for simplicity's sake, we can abstract them into things like that. But if literally all that doing that is doing is making you feel bad, which is what happens with nihilism, and thinking everyone's dumb, then is it worth even doing it? Is it worth even thinking that? Like, what benefit do you gain from the abstraction of people, or like in mass? I feel like you don't gain anything from that. All it is negative, I think.
Of these people completely and totally lying to you. Totally lying to you. And so many of you in the audience are like, how dare you?
I'm self-hating Little Bit of Japan and Unit 731. Yeah, but that doesn't have anything to do with you, bro.
not saying anything incorrect here. You're being lied to. I'm
That
sorry.
doesn't have anything to do with you or most, or 99.999% of Japanese people either.
Yes, it is.
We have to make sure that you're speaking into the mic, or otherwise the online audience can't hear you.
Do you want to come back on up? All right.
Well, I'm probably smarter than average people, so LOL. Well, what I'm saying is it doesn't matter. You probably are, but I mean, it's very possible, but it doesn't matter, is what I'm saying. You shouldn't, in my opinion, even consider yourself like against the world and be like, oh, am I this compared to the world? I don't think you should ever do that. I think, like, you can compare yourself to your friends or something in some ways, but in general, I wouldn't try to compare yourself to anyone. Like, if you build, let's say you're in the middle of the woods somewhere, in the middle of nowhere, and you build a house, and you like it, and it's nice, and you show a girl, she likes it, she thinks it's nice. You start a family in this little house, yada yada. But what if, instead you posted a picture of the house to online and everyone said it was stupid? Would that change anything? Does that mean anything? Does that matter? No, right? No, it doesn't matter. And here's the thing, though. Logically, paradoxically, most people can't be stupid. Why? Well, not any way you can measure, because if you're using IQ to measure, right? Like objectively, there's no way to measure it. If you're using IQ to measure, 100 is the average, and so they balance around the middle in the first place. So most people won't be stupid. Most people, it'll break down around the middle. There's no way to measure if most people are stupid. There's no way to be sure on that. Do you think the fastest runners care about the average human runner? See, right, exactly, right, Reggie? Yeah, I agree with that too. Yeah, that's a good point too. Yeah, you don't even have to think about you don't think of like the fastest average. They think about the records, right? They think about like what are the records to break, what are their whatever. What specific things? I get like 115 on an IQ test on 3 hours of sleep. It really doesn't. I mean, what country hasn't experimented on civilians? They're horrific, brutal conditions. Am I right? Most people are midwits. I think so. And here's the thing too. Something I wonder about being, if you are smart, is like one of the reasons I've never wanted to take like an IQ test or something is because what if I do score high? Because then it's like, then people will be like, oh, well, that's why you taught yourself Japanese and like learn to become a technical translator and all this. Like I feel like it would just, if I got high on that, I feel it would just take credit away from the things I've done.
On those videos.
Well, Nominal Naomi got
They'll just say, oh, look,
on
that's
that
why.
topic. And if you'd like the video evidence, I've got 7 times the views that Nominal Naomi had, and Nominal Naomi backed out of a second debate with me. Just letting you know.
Okay, there was some other one. Did we play video games? We played video games today. I think it's pretty interesting, though. It's pretty interesting to see. I took an IQ test when I was diagnosed with autism. I don't worry about any of that stuff. I mean, obviously there's some autism things that are things, but I don't know. I don't worry about it. I think, like I was saying, I think I think even if you fit a thing, like I'm dyslexic, I think trying to minimal it, I mean, I wouldn't try to think about, that, because like, I don't know, it's like saying, hey, there's something, like telling you that your brain is this specific kind of sickness, and you need like the diet, and you put a name on it, and I don't know. I don't really buy any of that. I don't really buy any of that. I think it's just like the body thing for me. I think everybody should accept their brain and learn how to deal with it as it is. Okay, what was I thinking? There was some other one. Muslims. Is it ethical to support Trump? Oh, it was this lady. It was this lady I wanted to show you guys. Lady one.
So tonight I'm discussing.
People score low on IQ tests, but are really good scientists all the time. Yeah, I mean, and also it depends on the IQ test too. Where like, there's a lot of. I think I'd rather, if we could, move away as much as possible from those concepts as being like intelligence being valuable, IQ being valuable. I just think like it's deranged people so much that I don't respect it anymore. I respect people for like creativity or something like this, right? Kindness, anything people choose to do. I try and focus on things people choose to do, like when they do something kind or that kind of thing. Or creative or funny. I try to get it out of my head to even value intelligence like that. I feel like it's going to derange me too. I don't consider autism a sickness. Yeah, but still, hey, bro. It's not the sickness part that I'm saying. The sickness isn't the thing I'm saying. I'm saying a condition, like a abnormal condition that alienates you from society. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't see any value to that, especially when the science is so shitty on it that it's like you know about the replication crisis, right? A lot of psychology stuff and neuroscience stuff too. It's not just a lot of stuff was not reproducible when they actually went back and tried to do it. So like a lot of time when people say like neuroscience or this or that, people go like, oh yeah, everything from that must be just objective truth. But they're still like guessing what they're even looking at. No. So people do not know as much about this mental health stuff as they pretend. And so I would even more not try to think of it in any concrete terms. Obviously open to the fact that like, oh yeah, maybe I'm different in this way and maybe I have this kind of weakness I need to overcome. I'm not saying don't think of that. You follow me? I'm not saying that. I'm saying I try to not think of any of the labels as, and I understand what happens is like people feel like they're alone and yada yada, and they feel like, oh, I have that. That's why I'm not a weirdo. In fact, I actually have a thing that's normal, right? I'm autistic. I have ADD, whatever. But I think an even bigger realization that people don't have, but it would be good for them to have, is that we're all human and we're all weird and we all have neuroses and problems and all this kind of stuff. Neurodivergent as opposed to neurotypical. I don't believe in it, man. I really don't. And I'm dyslexic, so by definition, my brain is different, right? A dyslexic brain is by definition different as far as I'm aware. But I don't like that term. I think it's alienating. I think it's like so people can feel special. I think, oh, I'm neurodivergent. I don't know, man. I don't like it one bit. Dyslexics have different brain wiring, particularly in areas for language processing, leading to a rerouted reading circuit, often using more right brain areas and showing differences in white brain matter and neural connections compared to typical readers, which make tasks like sounding out words harder but doesn't affect intelligence. These brain differences affect how the brain handles phonological sound information, word recognition, rapid processing, showing less efficient activation in key left hemisphere reading regions, says researchers from the lab school. Dyslexic brains often reroute reading tasks to different and less efficient pathways, especially using more right brain areas instead of typical left hemisphere dominance for language. Studies show children with dyslexia may have less white matter connections and different gray matter functional connections impacting reading. Dyslexic brains show less ability to adapt or habituate to repeated sensory input, like seeing the same word multiple times, which impacts fluency. Yeah, that's interesting. I do have trouble remembering word, like a word that I have trouble remembering. I always have trouble remembering it, like forever. Interesting. But my point is, so yes, I can say that, right? I can say dyslexics have a different brain. I mean, have a fundamentally different brain, but I still wouldn't want to call myself neurodivergent. I think that is weird. I think it's communism. I think it's just communism. I don't think it's real. What's up, Leafy? I'm retarded. It's so boring today. Work is? Welcome, welcome. Also, one of my friends who was diagnosed with Asperger's said that autism is why humans developed our frontal lobes. I don't think he knows what he's talking about there. That seems like an absurd claim. I would need ridiculous amounts of evidence for that. But I mean, obviously, the things people have, I mean, the way people's brains are, so hell had some benefits, or we wouldn't have them. He also talks about alien shit when he gets stoned. Well, same. He can be full of shit. Well, I think, I mean, I don't know the argument he's making. Maybe there's some point to his argument, like, and then he's trying to say, like, you know, people with different types of brains helped evolution or whatever. But there's a lot of guesses in that. We don't really know how that process would be or anything like that. There's a lot of guesses, is all I'm saying.
With Andrew Wilson. While secularism and feminism are points upon which we disagree, and I look forward to the discussion that we'll have about those two topics. The reason that we're here tonight is because I publicly called Andrew Wilson a grifter, and I stand by that statement. So I'm not here to argue.
Now, this is a topic I kind of want to talk about, the grifter thing. I've got called a grifter before, and I've seen some people, I'm not going to name any names, I've seen some people in chat call people grifters before. And I've always been like, I don't know, doesn't it, to call someone a grifter requires knowing their intent. I feel like, how can you know their intent? Like, how do you know whether they believe what they're selling or not? Now, sometimes eventually you can point out to proof or evidence suggesting that you can. But a lot of times it feels like people just call right-wing people grifters because they don't like what they have to say, and that's it. That's what it seems like to me. It seems like it's usually conservatives that are called it. Even though conservatives are not, and have not until recently, it hasn't been that big of a clout thing or like a building thing. Until like the past couple of years, it was bad to be conservative when it came to money, growth, all these things. Now it is good, but it wasn't a couple of years ago. It's only the past couple of years it became that way. And a lot of these people had these views before the past couple of years. So I don't know. The mental health industry wants to treat humans like we are in one of their Skinner boxes. Exactly. Exactly. Like I'm saying, I just think we have to accept our mind as it is, just like our body, and work on it, right? Like its health, and try and deal with it best we can. And again, I am dyslexic, okay? So I do have a card to play on this, okay? Luckily enough, I have a card to play. But this is why I know it's a communism thing, is because I need a card to be able to talk about it, and that's only communist stuff. It's only communist stuff. That's standpoint epistemology, what that is.
Andrew is lying about his political ideologies, and I will not argue whether or not he's got Christ in his heart.
You fit into the grifter definition. You have to be able to prove that the person is lying, otherwise they are not a grifter. Yeah, basically the common vernacular for grifter now is like conservative, I think. People so casually call any conservative person a grifter. And like I saw in Jim Bob, I was watching Jim Bob. I disagree with Jim Bob on all kinds of stuff, okay? But I saw somebody in his chat go, but I think he's really interesting. I think he thinks stuff out and he talks it out, and I learn from him. But anyway, he had somebody in chat goes, oh, this is a religious Christian grift. I thought it was something else. But just because he talks about Christianity and his view and things. But that's called a grift.
To receive your
It
judgment.
just seems like right-wing or Christian values or anything like that is a grift to communists.
It's not me who's going to be.
Oh, but
saying-
I know why, right? Because, oh, duh, I'm stupid, duh. Because communists think their view is right? And their view, of course, they replace their moral framework, their religious framework, with a political framework. And so disagreement on politics means evil. And so if you're evil, then you have to be lying, because otherwise you wouldn't believe in this thing that they know is wrong. Oh, okay, that's it. They call them, communists call them grifters because they think, because they disagree with them, that they have to be, they know they're wrong. That's it. It's not that they think they can read their brain. Ah, that's wild. Okay. It's not that they think they can read the person's brain. It's that they think they know the truth. Yeah, that's it. The commie thinks they know the truth, and they've been told the truth. And so any disagreement with that has to be lying or stupid. And if they're smart, well, then they have to be a grifter. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Like Marcus Jim Bob. His name is Made by Jim Bob on YouTube. Made by Jim Bob. When I was over at Thanksgiving, my uncles, I said a way to describe politics, I'm not right wing, but I'm anti-democrat, anti-communist, basically. Yeah, I mean, I'm not right wing, I don't think. I don't think I'm right wing by any definition. But I might be called it, right? I get called chud or whatever thing. I don't think by any definition I'm right wing, but now right and left wing just means communism versus not communism. So on that scale, I am right wing, unfortunately. Because now they redefined it basically. Left means commie, right means not commie. So it doesn't matter what I actually believe otherwise, right? I'm not commie, so I'm not left.
However, to win a debate traditionally, you make your arguments.
Whether or not I agree with conservatives or right-wing people on anything, I do agree with them on stuff. But like you agree with anybody that's not, like you agree with anybody on stuff. Communists are just totally deranged, so I don't agree with them on much.
And try to determine, they tried to determine whose arguments were more
Maybe different
persuasive
Jim Bob? Yeah, I think it's a different one. Yeah.
and well supported through evidence.
I think so.
That judge or panel is meant to be neutral.
Sure.
Debates are traditionally meant to
Marcus
sway
the
those
dog.
who are on the fence or convert others to your side of thinking.
Anti-fascists yell, kill your local Nazi, but watch them become violent when you say, kill your local commie. Yeah, they don't like that one bit. You know what they say when you say something against communists? What they say is, you don't know what communism means. That's what they say. Because they want to define themselves as like, for communism, but not this communism, not Stalin communism, not whatever communism, yada yada. Any narrative the person that is heavily covering and making money on is now defined as a grift by those who don't agree with that narrative, even when, sure, I think it's really I think it's the gnosis thing though, Grim. I really do. That these people that are like sure of themselves have like gnosis, right? They believe they know the truth. They feel they know the truth. And so they just think that if you're disagreeing with me, you're a liar. Or dumb.
In informal debates.
Also, any narrative that a person that is heavily covering and making money on. Sure. Yeah.
That is not the case. In formal debates, there are rules for speaking and decorum. Informal debates are not seeking to discover truth. They are simply just to be right. They are.
That's not true. Did she say informal debates or formal debates? Formal debates, I think, is less seeking truth than informal debates, probably.
Informal debates are not seeking to discover truth.
I'd say informal debates are more seeking truth than formal debates are. What do you guys think about that? Because formal debates are kind of like a sport. right? Sometimes people have to take a side in a formal debate that they don't even believe in. And you know, you're scored accordingly. I'd say formal debates are a sport, and informal debates are trying to find truth. Yeah, of course they are. Now, you could say it's futile or wrong and nobody changes their mind, which I've said myself before. Yeah. That's true. I mean, but still.
Just to be right.
Girl a crush on is a commie and said she finds being Nazi is sort of cool. Apparently I should have hit on her that night. You know, Nazi is sort of cool. Well, it's going back based where... I mean, we're going back to where those kind of like comments and jokes and everything are based again. Yeah, I don't know, man. Here's the thing. Women, if they like you, will very often put up with a lot of things, you know, like whether or not they say they would or not. So, I don't know. I agree. You should talk to her or whatever. Being a Nazi looks cool because of me. I don't know. Well, that's my point, right? Women are, I'm gonna put it. If they like a guy, they're not going to, hopefully, all you gotta do, I think, is avoid like the topics and make them like a certain kind of emotional. It's hard to describe exactly, but like obviously you can't avoid all topics and make them emotional. But there's certain types of emotional, like they're like, if it triggers their programming, that might make you fight with them for no reason. If you can just avoid that stuff, then you can probably make anything work, I would think. You know, talk about stuff every other time, share stuff about yourself, yada yada, but avoid the trigger words. I think you can make anything work.
They are to own the other side.
Hey, well, she's a Hassan fan. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's rough. However, I see a lot of people are, like a lot of, and it blows my mind every time I hear about it. Every time I hear about it, it blows my mind. Blows my mind.
Andrew's own courses, Verbal Combat or Debate University, in name alone give a false sense of prestige, credibility, and expert-level knowledge. Psychological.
She wrote this, bro. She wrote it.
Jesus.
She wrote it. She wrote her own
derives
notes.
trust and postures him as a leader or authority figure.
She wrote her own notes, bro. I would like to play a game after this. I don't know what to play though. We could do Hiragami, but we're really late. I don't know if it's a good time to start it in the middle of the morning. What else could we do? Any ideas?
This is not something that is unique to Andrew. It is a truth for virtually everyone in this new age debate bro era of informal debate. And
I know I was supposed to play a bunch of games this week, but today I get one day off, okay? One day, well, I can still play games, but I mean one day where I fucked it up, kinda. I meant to play a lot of games this week. Today I didn't sleep too well, though. It was either come on late and make do, or
as to people on both sides of the aisle. Andrew is no different from Brian Atlas, Destiny, Myron Gaines.
The gamer Nazis are around anyways, it's fine. She was the one that called my friend an F-slur. That was why I stood up on table and said, I see. What's wrong with cooking dinner? She just wants a beating and to cook dinner. What's wrong with cooking dinner? Nothing's wrong with cooking dinner.
Withers, Charlie Kirk, or Hassan Piker. A grifter is defined as somebody who uses deception to deprive people of money or possessions.
I mean, to be fair, women do kind of enjoy that more than men probably do. However, men do like it too. Like, men and women are, you know, more alike than they're different. Like, obviously, like my grandfather used to cook a lot, and I like cooking for people too. But it does seem like women kind of enjoy it a bit more, like, you know. their inclinations seem a bit more, because it's not because of cooking the food. It's your reaction to the food that they're looking for, right? They want to see you like the food. They want to they want to they want to see you like the food. They want to cook something you like.
Now, I am not arguing that Andrew's grift is in his beliefs or his ideology.
I mean, here's the thing people don't admit anymore. Making each other happy is like the biggest part of happiness, bro. And people like are so self-centered now, even though they pretend they're not. They pretend they're the opposite, that they miss that. They miss that. The real happiness is making each other happy, right?
I am arguing that the grift
Way better.
of
Giving is
Andrew
better than receiving. She doesn't like that it was Sam Hyde shirts, really? Yeah, but she probably heard, like, I've heard commies don't they say he's like they say like they can't tell when he's joking. They think he's actually like a Nazi, but he's hiding his jokes. But based on their belief, he probably is a Nazi, but he's not hiding his jokes. I don't agree he is a Nazi by any means, of course, but by their terminology, by their definitions, he kind of is one. But I don't think he's unclear. I think it's pretty obvious when he's joking and when he's fucking around and whatever. I heard he was racist. Yeah, people say all kinds of stuff. Racist, I don't think. I think the biggest one that, I mean, he is like conservative belief leaning, or something like that. Well, he believes in those kind of beliefs, but a lot of those are true. So I don't know. Like, truth is an absolute defense. A lot of that stuff is true. That's the problem.
that he is benefiting from the sham that is modern informal debate. Andrew is monetized across all platforms.
How do you
His
define
YouTube
one?
happily
Right, sure. Agreed.
accepts donations and
Here, what is this? Kermegan. Geemer. Probably good she didn't pick up on my burrs, I'm sure. Probably. But here's the thing. She seems to... I don't know enough to say anything, but this lady does seem like she might like you based on some of the things you're saying. So I would not change at all. Do you wear more Sam Hyde? Wear more Sam Hyde shirts. Wear the hats. Go harder. Yeah, because what'll happen is, I think, is she'll want to like change you. If she already has a crush on you, or already kind of digs you, then she'll want to change you, you know? She'll think like that. She'll want to get with you to get you off the bad course you're on, or something like that, you know? That's how she'll think. So I think yeah, I think go harder. Do not change on these things. Definitely don't.
price of
General
just 2 months.
Sam? Oh, sure. I like the what is that? The series, the whatever war. I like that series.
$9.
Do the salute.
You can purchase his verbal combat course and become extra insufferable.
I'm telling you though, that's in my opinion. Don't back down on that stuff. Don't change that stuff for her, because then she'll just like she'll want the challenge of stopping you or whatever, you know, like changing you. But then when you actually get together, she'll probably come around that she wasn't really, you know, that stuff wasn't really as serious as she thought.
All family holidays. The purpose of debate is traditionally
That's at least how it,
further,
you know, in my experience
to
it
further
goes.
exchange ideas, sometimes conflicting ideas, and to work towards progress. Formally, excuse me, sorry. I made
General Sam PewDiePie bridge moment. Oh, I don't know that.
my glasses.
Double down and grow a Charlie Chaplin mustache.
Because I am blind and I'm
I don't know about that. But I do think the fact that she already talks to you, you know, and in the way it sounds, none of that stuff hurts you, actually. If anything, I think it's more chance she'll want to like hook up with you and be like, no, don't wear that Sam shirt anymore. You know?
Forgive me. In the sport of these live social media debates, the objective is not progress. It is just to win, as I mentioned, by owning your opponent. It is to create drama for clicks.
And bro, the oldest thing in time is women being attracted to the quote unquote bad boy, you know? Like that's true though. That's true. Why is it a thing? I think it's because it shows like leadership. I think if you're willing to stand against like whatever thing, the people that stand against the status quo are often the future leaders. So not many people realize that, but it often is the case, right? The people that stand up against this status quo, very often if the status quo flips, become in positions of power. So I think that's why, right? I think that's why it works that way.
Great algorithmic gotchas. As
Women
per
are
the
smart enough to pick up on that without realizing they're picking up on that, I think.
recent studies published by the
Like
NIH
their evolution has told them.
Library of Medicine,
Their
consuming
emotions
this
tell
type
them.
of content does more harm than good to the viewer. There has been a particular uptick in reported cases of anxiety, depression, suicidal ideation on both sides of the aisle. Reported feelings of isolation and distrust
Talking
are
about people being lonely, she's talking about.
rocketing. You are writing a prescription for a problem that you are manufacturing.
This part pisses me off. I just remembered why I wanted to watch this, because she fucking pisses me off. She's saying like the culture war is manufactured. I'm already mad at
Now,
her.
obviously, I am sad
And look at
here
her face like that while she's saying that.
engaging in this very thing. That
Yeah,
I'm
of course.
disavowing.
You always
I
are.
am not a political commentator. I am not a seasoned debater.
Uh-huh.
I am a comedian. I am
What's wrong with being a comedian and doing this? I would do this. If somebody challenged me to debate on like a topic like this, I would say, okay, sure. Sure, man. I've said yes. People have challenged me before. I've said yes. I texted her the other day and said we should move to Israel to New York and give counterfeit back to Mexico, and she thumbed it up. Maybe you should go on a road trip with her, though, or something. I don't know. Who's this woman yapping, and why isn't she in the kitchen? Make me a turkey sandwich, woman. She's some comedian. They'll explain why they're having a debate.
I am actually
Some
letting
comedian
down my
girl.
own audience tonight who wants nothing more than to see me call you a big gay dildo and then rub the olive jar moment in your face. But that is not
Now you guys know about the olive jar moment. He wasn't able to open some olive jars on the whatever podcast, and that's what most communists pick on him about. Now he says that the lady that handed it to him got it all greasy first. That's possible. I don't know. I can't say. I wasn't there. I didn't touch the olive jar. They'll call it a pickle jar, but it was an olive jar. It was definitely an olive jar. However, they act like that's such an own because these people are so petty. It is kind of, it's embarrassing. But we've all had a jar that was kind of tough, right, in our lives. We've all had a jar we couldn't quite get.
my plan for this evening. I am
Because it
not
was like
here
vacuum, like it was just too tight.
as a comedian. I
Is
am
this
not
Flesh Simulator? No, this is oh, you want to talk about Flesh Simulator? Oh yeah. No, this is Andrew Wilson on the right. Andrew Wilson is his name. I was saying to Riot Midnight that you and me are both suspect of Flesh Simulator now. Because he's a weird one. He's a weird one. He definitely has some commie programming stuff.
monetizing
He's a
from the
weird
stream
individual.
in any capacity. I am not making
He
them-
like in some ways he's obviously pursuing the truth, but in some ways he's also commie brained, programmed. What if they opened it and super glued it? A female comedian. Here's the thing: Lucille Ball, okay, Roseanne. You guys hear me? Lucille Ball and Roseanne. Lucille Ball Lucille Ball, and Roseanne. And then Flesh Simulator is awesome. He's all right, but he's got some comedy programming. I think he's okay. I would like to talk to the guy. Did you see Flesh Simulator apology video after the set? No, he made an apology video. I didn't know that. Do you have that? Don't do it until after you see that video. We can watch that. After watch a little bit more of this. Let me turn on the crickets.
Move to be a figure in the
Hold
debate
on,
space.
okay.
My only objective
Nah,
tonight
and
is to
awesome. Sure, I like some stuff. I mean, I do like some of his stuff, definitely. But he also kind of comedy brained in a weird way that I can't quite. I don't know what's up with him.
pull the curtain
quite
and show
trust
the
him.
audience what this really is, which is just a money grab.
Quite
I
trust
have
him.
no intention to operate in this space or be a political pundit moving forward.
Well, you're in there now, man.
The fact that Andrew is here and willing to debate me is evidence of this grift in and of itself.
The fact that he's willing to talk to me is proof he's a liar. What? I'm a liar. I'm not reputable. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I have said things about Andrew Wilson before, publicly, on whatever, on Twitter, on various forms of social media. I've said things about Andrew, and he has never engaged
You
back.
know what's fucking wild? The fact that she doesn't have eyebrows and we're supposed to pretend like she does. Is that not fucking wild? What the fuck? Are you kidding me, ma'am? How am I supposed to buy into this lie here? You know, how? 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 Ma'am? How? How do you want me to buy into that? Look. Look at that. How? How am I supposed to buy this? How? Is it spray? Is that spray paint? It looks like some. It's definitely not real eyebrows.
It was not until
It's like Latinas do, right? She just drew it on with whatever.
one person with 5 followers tried to appeal to Andrew, and then I tried to
Don't trust anyone. What I do is, yeah, I mean, he does good conspiracy, you know, whatever kind of stuff. Like, it's interesting, and he gets a lot of info. But I trust people a bit until they give me a reason not to trust them. I actually like that way. Why? Well, in personal relations, because if you trust someone, right, and they notice you trust them, and they are trustworthy, they will appreciate that very much. And the thing is, liars always give themselves away. So I'm not overly worried about people lying to me or trust or anything. By default, when you meet me, right, if you're kind to me, I'll basically trust you. Not now. I'm not saying I put, you know, any kind of like I wouldn't give you the keys to something, you know, necessarily, because you have to earn that level of trust. But I trust you well enough, you know, like I don't distrust you. But once you give me a reason, then I do distrust you. And see, here's the thing, man. Liars lie. Liars lie, bro. It feels pretty safe this way too, because eventually a liar will lie. You catch them all the time. They can't stop themselves. So, and in fact, if you trust them, if you give you an air that you trust them and they're liars, they'll lie like water, you know. And then you'll catch them and you'll grab them out of the water like a bear hunting a fish.
very directly tell
You
this
know,
person.
what are you doing there, liar? Stop that. They've already given you enough. Because if you act, I mean, if you trust them, you behave as if you trust people until they lie to you, then that will make it so people feel comfortable enough to lie to you. And then bam. But if you're all like suspicious and they'll lie, then they'll be very careful about their lies, you know? Like if you're skeptical and suspicious, they'll be very guarded and very careful too. But if you're not, they'll think you're a schmuck. They'll think they can lie to you and they think they can take advantage of you, and they'll lie like crazy and you'll catch them right away. I mostly watch Chud, and Chud is like all your internet friends are not your friends. Yeah, Chud's all right. I watch Chud some. Chud's a little wrong on some stuff though, and also he's like a YouTuber, which is like YouTuber streamers are totally different than than other types of streamers. I've noticed. Like, it's way more corporate, way more casual, way more. Now, I'm not saying your people online, are your friends, but I have met people online that became good friends of mine. So, I even I dated people from meeting them online too. So, I don't know. I just lived a different life, I guess. And I mean, you can get to know people online, but of course, also, you should try to have real life friends. Everyone should. And I don't know. I feel like people get this weird way online where they get like really like weird about it, like online doesn't exist. I had an aunt that had her real eyebrows lasered off. Yeah, I think my grandmother did that on my mom's side. I don't understand all this eyebrow rigmarole that everyone goes through. What do you mean? Do you have good eyebrows or something? Should I be doing things to my eyebrows? No. If you look at your eyebrows and you're fine with them, you're good, right? You have no problems. But a lot of women look at their eyebrows and they're like, man, I don't like this, I don't like that. That's why they do it. If you have no issue with your eyebrows, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a female I don't know. It's like a low self-esteem thing, I think, or something. Or not necessarily low, but like they have a problem with it, so they get weird about it. How do I know they're fucked? I'm saying if they don't bother you, they're not fucked, Riot. Nobody cares about your fucking eyebrows. Men don't really care about eyebrows, okay? Is what I'm saying. It's a woman thing. Women get weird about eyebrows. And if you aren't weird about it, don't worry about it. Don't give yourself a problem with it. Just don't worry about it. What's up, Tower 7, 420? I find it's best to be completely self-absorbed, then you only have to trust one person. Nintendo, that's deranged, right? That's deranged. He was real gaudy Italian, Nintendo, that's deranged. That's deranged. I have two friends now on Discord that are Australian. Australian? Didn't mean Shud was correct. Oh, yeah, sure. I feel like maybe you should do that, Shrek. I might need help. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, welcome. You want to smoke weed, Mr. 420? I can smoke with you. I'm gonna get my bong
does
over.
not care about you. This is not.
What else are we talking about?
He doesn't actually care about
no, but I do
all
like Chud though. I watch him sometimes. I watch Chud a little bit. I watch Harmful Opinions a little bit. I watch Purple Perry a little bit. I like Perry. Perry's interesting. Who else do I watch? I watch Made by Jim Bob. I watch that's basically it, I think, of the streamers. I watch, what was this guy, Rhetorically Defective? I started watching him recently. I like him. Rhetorically Defective.
He's not your crusader. He's not trying to help you. It wasn't until I made that point and made that curtain
that's
call that
everybody I watch.
Andrew then decided to acknowledge one of my
Oh,
statements.
the weird thing. Oh, yeah. I want to say, Shinny, don't worry here about being a weirdo. I'm always the weirdest person here, So, you're good. I watch Perry and Chud. Yeah, you watch
me
Perry
to
too.
This debate.
I like
the fact
Perry.
that you would waste your time on an
I disagree with him. I mean, I obviously disagree with him on tons of stuff. But I like the way he thinks, and I like the way he's a showman with his stream. I feel like we're similar. We're kindred spirits on like method acting or something or whatever we're doing for the stream. I feel like that's true anyway. I'm gonna give him my bong.
Inexperienced debater, someone who is not in this space, is evidence that you are just looking to own your opponent and to clip farm through this. So that is my opening statement. I'm excited to see what we're gonna have in front of us tonight. I will yield the rest of my time.
Yeah.
Thank you, Josie. And Andrew, to you, please.
That's it. Like that. Are you sure?
You show a Discord or something?
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like how serious he takes like his performance and like trying to be entertaining and stuff. Not a lot of people don't do that. A lot of people don't do that, and I think I respect when people do it because I try my butt off trying to
the points
be
that you wanted to
entertaining.
make?
Believe it or not. Believe it or not.
Points. We have a 2-hour discussion ahead of us.
Gay Riddler.
Yeah, no, but I mean, it's only 30 minutes. So you sure you can bring up whatever you want. Like whatever you want, you can bring up in your opening. You still got plenty of time. You sure?
No, I'm sure we can. end that part there. I don't need to just ramble on and give you a speech. We'll have time for discussion.
Okay, so I guess we'll go through it one point at a
A
time.
lot of people in those circles are kind of commie though. But I don't mind communists is the thing. I only mind people that disagree with me and aren't willing to like make an argument why I'm wrong. Instead, they just call me names. That's the type of people I don't like. I'm fine with communists otherwise. Like, whatever, man. You got that kind of view, whatever. But, I'm not cool when they fucking just call me names, you know? Call me dumb, call me crazy, whatever, without any, like, actual argument.
She defines a grifter as somebody who
Gamergate,
deprives
bald
people
person. Yeah, bald, but yeah, you're talking about harmful opinions, yeah.
of
Got you.
nefarious means.
You're talking about harmful
I don't-
opinions, yeah.
don't see how me having a debate course people ask me to make for them does
Yeah,
that.
you
It sounds like somebody's asking me for a
I watch him
product.
too.
I created the product and then I sell the product. And now, if it were the case that I was selling a product and then wasn't delivering on the product, that would be depriving people. of
Harmful
their
opinions,
money.
I think, watches me. Somebody said they saw one of my thumbnails one time they were browsing. On one time, Harmful Opinions was browsing.
Through nefarious means, and
So-
I would say that that would probably entail grifting of
Might
some
be cool.
kind. She also makes some kind of ridiculous statement. She says a judge or a panel
I've never
in a
talked to her,
formal
though.
debate needs to rule who wins. It's not the case.
Yeah,
Most of the time,
harmful opinions.
judges in formal debates are actually there in order to keep the debate on track, just like in informal debates where you have a moderator. She says an informal debate isn't there to discover truth, but that's exactly what it's there to do. The thing is right now, the entire inquisition that she's giving me on being a grifter is for her to try to tell my audience what she believes is the truth, right? So she negates her own opening statement immediately. She says, for $249, you can purchase Debate University. That's true, but I just want to let you know when I launched it, it was $500. We sold a lot of courses. I'd only recently lowered the price since
Now,
Christmas.
I don't think he's any kind of con man for offering a video course, right? I've been thinking about, is Grim still here? I've thought about a number of times about starting my own, like, digital school kind of thing, like where we had different courses. You just mentioned it happens, man. Like offer different kind of like little courses you could do. I think that'd be cool. And I've thought about it also since Simps about like maybe a room with a high. Of course, Simps has to be working for that, but I was thinking about a room with a high buy-in. But then like I give all my time to like helping people learn Japanese, like a tutor when I'm in there. I think that could be cool. Give like really focused Japanese lessons and tutoring. And look for a high key cost on Simps. I'm thinking about that. Okay, can you cover Bonnie Blue, who did 1,000 dudes in Australia, then went to Indonesia? Also do a Bang Bus tour. Apparently facing 15 years jail, but out of country. A penny for your thoughts. Give me something to watch or read or something on that. Do you have anything I can check out?
A really nice guy.
I
She
will.
says
I'll
the
cover it
objective
for
of
you, Mike.
debates
But
isn't
give me
progress.
something. I can.
It's designed to own the opposition. The truth is
You
that
can't if you can't link something, just like link the end of the URL and I'll figure it out.
we live in a world in which people have.
You see what I said?
very
No, I
small-
missed it. What'd you say? I bought it. Dark Tide. Oh, nice. We could play that if you want. I might have to make space though. You want to play that today?
Because of this, in order to kind of grip them
Play
into
that.
things that you're trying to relay to them. And by the way, comics do the same thing. They release bits of themselves, kind of highlight reels of the things that they do and the things
84
that they actually said
gigabytes,
which were
wouldn't work.
funny. In
They give me
order
a second to clear
to
space.
put that out so that people can find them and watch more.
Why did
content
Automod
from them.
delete that? I don't know.
They
An
are
hour and a
not,
half?
and
Ah, okay.
I guarantee my opponent's done this. I'm
We
sure
can
if
still
you go
play
to her own
today.
channel, she'll probably have very short videos of her,
Is
which
your-
are designed to put her in the best possible.
Is it your
light
internet? Is your internet slow?
so that people will
This
come and
guy.
check out her comedy and content. She's guilty of the exact same thing she's accusing me of.
Sorry guys, one second, I'm not even paying attention to
She
the
also
thing.
says that she has
clearing
a
space
study.
real quick.
But I want you to actually produce a study.
Oh, is Leafy still here?
Something I'd
Who's
like
at
to
work?
point out is that most people who
I meant
produce
to talk to him
studies,
about Guild
especially in
Wars.
debates, haven't actually read them. I would like to actually
I don't
ask my
remember.
opponent directly, and I'll give her just a very quick.
Oh, you know we
amount
could
of time
play?
here because it's still my opening statement to just answer. This
I have Mega Man. I have all the Mega Man games. Would anybody want to see any of the Mega Man games? We play Mega Man 0, Mega Man X. Oh, I'm gonna say Mega Man X for the curse. We're gonna redo the curse. What was the curse? I tried to beat all the Mega Man X games in a week. I think I gotta make it 2 weeks. I think a week is too short. And we did it like back on Twitch, back in the Twitch days. I played Earthbound. No, it's a great question, Exotic Cope. No, I want to play all 3 Mother games back to back at some point. I haven't done it yet. I would like to do it. I will do it. Because I want to see the, see them all in Japanese. I think that'd be cool. I will at some point. I will at some point, man. I just don't know when. I just don't know when I'll be doing that. That would be awkward to show your mom. The Reddit stories of women finding out their man participated in that are rough. I mean, my mom watched part of Madden's interview with Bonnie Blue. Oh, okay. I see where I've caught up. Well, yeah, it was a bit. Yeah, I would not watch that with my mother. No. I wouldn't watch any movie with stuff like that. I wouldn't. Oh, thank you. But then I heard about, what was it? I was watching something, and they said like they had a French friend who was like talking to them, and then they were like asked a question of their mother in the bathroom, and like they were just like their mother was naked in the bathroom, and their friend just went in there and asked him a question, and the guy was like, that was kind of weird. What country is that from? That's normal in places in the world? That's pretty weird, no? Like the kid, it was an adult man at that point. It goes around his mom naked. That's really weird. No, found that weird anyway.
Just truthfully, right? Did you actually read
I showed
the
Cannibal
study?
Holocaust to my parents. I don't remember Cannibal Holocaust, so I don't know how I would. I don't know. I mostly show what to my parents? I don't know. My mom likes sci-fi. I try to, and if I find any good sci-fi, I will show that to her. That I really like. She's the reason I like Star Trek Next Generation and stuff, or watched it a bunch as a kid. She was watching it. And she likes detective stuff, so she likes any kind of like police procedural, like Criminal Intent. Criminal Intent. What are your opinions on nudist colonies? Really weird. Really weird. A turtle is murdered. Huh. What are your opinions on opinions? It depends. I kind of like them if like there's something interesting about them, or like I can relate to what they're talking about. If I can't, it doesn't make any sense to me, then I hate them. I hate opinions then. Right? Like if I can't understand why the person has the opinion, I hate it. It makes me angry. It makes me upset.
Yes or no?
It's frustration, really. It's not anger. It's frustration. They're similar feelings though. Because obviously it's not angry. You know, like the people in chat on the internet are always like, "Are you angry, bro?" But that's not the most common kind of thing, right? It's like, for me, it's frustrated, or like confused and frustrated, and sometimes they think that is angry. Or sometimes people think just like raising your voice, or like doing or getting into a bit or something, or a joke is getting angry. People are very sensitive about any emotion at all. They go, "Are you angry?"
Just read a synopsis.
It's honestly annoying a little bit. You know, not angry. It's frustrating. It's a little frustrating.
The truth.
I read this.
I've been to the local nudist. Why? Why'd you do that? I don't think I would go. I wouldn't go. I wouldn't have anything to do with the place. I think, I'm pretty sure it would be like old people naked, because that's what I think I've heard, and that's probably true. Just like in the Always Sunny episode, they have that swinger episode, and they go to that party, and everybody like Danny DeVito, right, is Frank, and they go to the party, and everybody, everybody looks kind of gross. So seems like how it goes. Just when hiking nearby, sure, gay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But here's the thing. I guess like in other cultures, there's more difference with nudity. That is a thing, apparently, right? It's not universal. So I was curious about that. If anybody knows anybody that was like different about that. I guess it's European. They're weird about it. Is Cabron around? Cabron hangs out with his mom naked, I think.
Study.
No.
Study.
And how many pages is the study?
I read it through the web browser.
Yeah,
of
how
the
many
NIH.
pages was it?
Okay, so he's asking her about a study. She's saying, I read it, right? But he's calling her bullshit. I wanted to show this to you guys because I remember why now. This conversation is like ones we have a lot of times with like random people that are like mad at me or whatever. It's like this lady. So she says she has some source. He asked for the source, right? And I mean, asked, did you read it? Not just for the source. He asked, did you read it? Right? Which is something I would try to ask someone. And then ask how many pages is it? Right?
I scrolled through the
how
study.
many pages was it, though?
He's trying to get an understanding if she really read it, right?
Wasn't looking.
Was
at
it
the
more
page
than
count.
50, maybe? More than 50?
Yeah, she says scroll, but you would get an impression of what the scrolling is, right? It'd be like, I don't know, because its pages still exist even in scroll. Just they're not numbered. It's every page of text.
Yeah, you didn't read this study. Okay, so anyway,
There's just more
I just want to point out.
Obviously, it would be formal, but I think he's right. I think she didn't read it.
Here, right? That I guarantee you that she just told you first live the night. By the way, she snuck in a personal attack right away, right? I just really want to call Andrew a pink dildo. I really just want to call her a stupid fat bitch. But the thing is,
I agree with that. That's a verified insult. That's a valid insult.
I guess we can reserve our opening statements, and we can do this one of two ways, right? It can either go off the rails, and we can determine who's
It's a valid
better at the
insult. It's a valid
flame
insult.
war. Guarantee you all.
So does that mean, Cracky, there are maybe many Las Vegas hookers? Hookers. Yes, it is off topic, but you are a think tank. Oh, I appreciate that. No, I appreciate that. That some people just want to have me think about something. That's fine. As long as I don't get too distracted, and that's on me, not on you. But yeah, there are lots of hookers, bro. Yeah. In fact, I like knew of people nearby, like my house growing up, that were hookers. You know what I mean? Like, and I've known hookers in life too. You know, not friends with any hookers. But like I've known them, like I said hello, hi, you know, like that was at somebody's friend house or something, or whatever, and like I know the person's a hooker, or somebody. There was the neighbor kids when we were in the trailer park. Their mother was a hooker. Their mother was a hooker, which is sad, very depressing. I had to babysit those kids for like, I don't remember how much money. But their mother, I had to babysit him when a guy would come over for the hooker thing. We lived right next door, and she would bring the girls over and drop them off, and then come pick them up. Isn't that crazy? I'm just remembering that right now. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I guess I can see that. I accidentally also had a hooker in my house. I accidentally had a hooker in my house. I wouldn't on purpose. I would never let a hooker in my house. Right.
I'll win that, or you can stick to the content.
The
It's
nudist
totally
colony. What about him?
completely
What about
up
nudist
to you.
colony? How much she
right?
cost? Oh.
But considering the fact that it looks like
yeah.
you still are addicted to the fork,
I've never purchased. Let's clarify that. I've never purchased a hooker. No, I haven't done that. No, thank you.
very cautious about going down that road. By the way, No evidence at all of any
Person
grift-
trans and detrans moved into the nudist colony briefly. Now that's interesting. I appreciate that information. Because you often can't talk about those kind of things without people getting all weird. Like, so I appreciate that. Interesting. It still goes towards my theory that, like, most people in that situation probably need, like, some other, well, for lack of a better term, like a mental health solution, right? But I mean, that's what a lot of people think since the start. Like a lot of people, something mental health could help them, you would think. And here's the thing: the rates don't get better. They don't get better. The self-terminate rates after the thing, they don't. There are some studies that kind of show that, but they're not very, like, the method, the samples are weird, right? They don't follow them as long, and they don't really check things. And a lot of people disappeared in the sample, like, just didn't come back. There's all these weird things with the ones they use, with the studies they use to make that case. As far as I can tell, maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like the rates do not go down. And to me, that's just like, man, that should be a reckoning. That should be a reckoning. That should be a reckoning. Like, that should make people be like, whoa, what are we doing? Are we doing the right thing for these people? Like, if we really care about them, should we not at least talk about it a bit more and be like, hey, man, I don't know, is this the right thing? Like, if you do care about them. Like, not people think the only way is you would hate them to ask questions like this. No, but if you do care about them, right? Maybe we should talk about it or warn people or something. I don't know. The numbers don't get better in general. Yeah, they don't. Yeah. Who? Transing people? People transing? I don't know, lack of a better way to put it.
Whatsoever. She says
people going through transition.
He's trying to waste his time with an unseasoned debater. Actually, that would prove
It's too offensive, though, otherwise. Yeah. I mean, I think the people don't give credit. A lot of people that have an issue with it, they do have it because they don't want people to hurt themselves, right? Like, that's the honest thing, too, that people don't talk about on that topic. That bothers me that people don't talk about, like, point that out. Like, it's like, oh, they're evil. No, they're not, man. No, they're not. They're not. Maybe, like, they're not evil, bro. People saying, hey, don't give sterilization drugs to kids are not evil. I'm sorry, they're
not
not.
a grifter. That I do
They're just
think that the
not.
ideology can get out, including to whoever her audience is. The fact
Like,
that I'm willing
you
to
could say they're
engage
wrong.
with her, and I engage with, quote, nobodies all
agree.
the time, including on Twitter.
But you could
I
say
don't.
that.
I have no idea where she's even trying to go with that exactly. So, so far I haven't seen any evidence of grifting. All I've seen is a bit of personal incredulity. Andrew Wilson have course, sell course, therefore grift. Very strange.
Yeah, there's a whole case she's making.
I don't see why it's a problem for me to create a course that
Got a
highlights.
crush on Peel
various
Wormy. She was a
debate
man
skills
at
that
one
people seem
point.
to want and are willing to pay for. So, with that, I'm willing to dive right into it. Just remember, it's up to you how the debate goes. It's up to you.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
Thank you so much.
I don't know what
Andrew.
to
And
make
as
of
a
that. If she, I mean, was it temporary? I don't know. I'm
kind
not saying
reminder
nothing
to
on that.
the
I'm not
audience,
saying-
we're going to get through the Andrew is a grifter portion of
saying
the debate, then we will
nothing.
move into secularism and
That's
feminism.
landmine.
Of course, we will get through the debate, go into closing statements, and then read.
Something's up with her face. Like, does she do skin tan or something? What do you think? Her skin color looks weird. I don't know. Or like it's is it foundation or something? Like her texture of her skin. Do you understand what I'm saying? Not the color. Like the texture of her skin looks really weird. You guys see that?
Your
Is it
kind
just me? Am I imagining that?
super chats. Thank you so kindly. Of course,
Foundation,
as always,
maybe?
Tomato tradition, we will
It's
go into
caked in
open panel
foundation.
afterwards, but I know we will be kind of on a time crunch as far as the
Demon
debate is
possession?
concerned.
Maybe. Let's zoom in a little bit. See. You see what I mean? Am I crazy? Is there nothing weird with her complexion? Complexion, that's it. Maybe hormones or something? Demon possession? That could be Fox demon possession, right? Like in the Oni case. Like in the Oni case. You know what else we learned about in the Oni case? What else did we learn? We learned something about. Oh yeah, the girl that was fox possessed, she disappeared along with the whole ambulance. Isn't that weird? The whole ambulance disappeared. You know the girl that was like possessed by a fox demon in the game. She had eyebrows and she got the one girl. She kind of pushed the one girl to kill herself at the start 2 years ago. The girl that died 2 years ago, she killed her kind of, but kind of not. It was like she was bullying her, and she ran out into the street and she got hit by a car. Right? It wasn't really intentional. It wasn't like she really pushed her to do that, but it happened. It was an accident. That girl is possessed by a fox demon, and that fox demon is the Red Queen in China. So there's this ancient, what's it called? Hoshin Engi in Japanese. It's one of the Chinese great books or something. It's there's multiple things on it in Japanese. But there's a queen that I don't know if she's a queen or like a hooker, but she like seduces the king, and she comes from space. She's a sage. She's a magical person. She's a magical person, a sage. That's like a spirit entity, and that girl is actually the fox demon in later on in Japan. Isn't that interesting? In fact, they imprison her in the stones. The stones are called the like people killing stone, gas people killing stone. They were on the news when they break because they like emit this poison gas. They're real. These stones are real. I guess really cursed by demons or something. When you break the stones, gas comes out. That's why they were on the news. You guys ever hear about this? You know about the poison gas stones? That's because it has the fox demon inside it. Imprisoned inside it. That's why. But the gas thing I'm saying is true. The rocks are poisonous. Well, transgender women. Huh.
Andrew, I leave the floor open to you.
Yeah, so how does me having a debate course give evidence?
Rocks are poisonous.
Okay, so why did you name your course Debate University?
Well, because the idea there was to follow up with more courses for debate that I could sell for profit in the future.
Spartan stones.
So there was
they're like
no
poison stones. Here, hold on. I bet if I Google it, poison stones, Japan, will it have a thing? Yeah, that's the thing. In Japan, rocks and large stones where volcanic toxic gas are generated. Japan treasure lecture. Yeah, one broke or something. Japan's killing stone. Here we go. CCC, bro. What I tell you? You get out of here. Are you kidding me? I pay money to read this stupid story. Okay. Japan's killing stone splits in two, releasing superstitions amid the sulfur springs. This was a couple years ago, 3 years ago. Legend has it there's an evil spirit trapped in the Sesho Seki stone. So what happens now if the stone is broken? That's her there. Tamamo no Mae is confronted by a warrior. She turns into an evil fox with 9 tails. She's the 9 tails in like the Headband Ninja show. She's what 9 Tails is based on. She was like a crazy queen or something. I think she does similar to the Chinese one, the Red Queen. Japan has made up that they're all the same person. Why? I think to give more legitimacy to their own stories. Like they tied it together with Chinese folklore. They tied it with like Thailand or something. There's another part of the story where it's like a third guy that marries an evil woman that takes over. That's the case. She's an evil woman when she's the queen, the Red Queen. This one, she seduces the king and takes over everything. And she's sealed away in that stone, so I guess she's free again. No big deal. Oh, like in that game, Lowe's, we're playing. Yeah. This Fox Demon thing. is her. She is the okay. So if you guys remember, there was that fox mound outside behind the school. We find out by reading a scroll that they sealed away. That was a piece of the poison stone, and they had sealed away the same girl, this girl here. It sealed her away in that stone, and so it was a piece of her. That fox, when you see how the cutscenes and it shows the fox, that is her. She actually did possess the girl. And when like the lightning strikes out behind the back and hits it, that makes her, that's when she like breaks free and she's like inside the eyebrows. And then that's why eyebrows goes missing, I think, because she's possessed by a fox demon for real. She's possessed by this one, I think. And the I think another branch of like the organization we're in kidnapped her. Because at the very end of the game it goes, and she had a piece of wood stuck through her chest. Remember, the other girl tries to kill her, and sticks a stick through her. But she was super strong. She picked up the one girl with her hand and she threw you guys away, Kogure and main guy, Junior Salami, and yeah, isn't that crazy? That this ghost demon is out about in Japan somewhere. Scary.
Intention behind naming it university to maybe foster a sense of
Apparently
trust.
France
or
age of consent
dialogue.
is 14. Age of consent for incest. What? Why is there that? YouTube channel is break. Sorry about that. I'm a bit brain broken from new guys. I'm packing it up again. Craig, goddamn, nice. Why does the second one exist? You know what I mean? Why does the second thing exist?
Level of
At
expertise.
all?
I think it rolls off the tongue well.
And the whole
Oh yeah. So she's asking him, why'd you make the university thing? He said, it sounds nice.
combat. Why did you choose to go with a theme
Oh,
of
this part pisses me off again. This is where I got mad at her, I remember.
war or fighting?
Because
Yeah,
listen
so
to her.
A lot of my debate style comes from there's a sequence of old books, especially written by prison guards, who express.
See, he's going to make a good case about why verbal confrontations are like combat, right? In a way.
And explain the ideas behind
And what's
what
she
is called
saying?
verbal combat.
Well, you'll see.
What verbal combat is, and combat no contact, is that you're always, when you're engaging with opposition and engaging with ideas, you're in a form of mental combat. That's what's going on. And so
Sure.
the reason prison guards obviously do it is because they want to defuse situations.
My friend Tyler has a stepsister, and he says, oh, Jesus Christ.
That they don't escalate if those situations escalate.
I'm not reading those
Their
words.
safety is at risk.
You
I'm
sicko.
always a big fan of that because I think
Looks like her right arm, different color from her face, and other hand. Fake. That's what I was saying, Stevie. I was like, something's up with the texture of her face, of her complexion. I was wondering that. I guessed tan at first. And then I was like, maybe, like she's wearing a lot of makeup or something.
That's
I
also
don't know.
true
I
between
agree.
The left and the right. That these are very high stakes conversations. Ultimately, they do change minds, and that they do have effects in society. And it is a war, and it is combat with no contact.
You feel that this is combat. That this is a
No, we're not the same. That's not right. And it's, you
Verbal
can't.
war.
No.
That the
Can't be that
ideology
much.
between the left and the right, yes, it is war, yes.
the discussion between you and me. You feel that this is combative.
debate
and
course-
Well, of course it's combative. You got your knives out, ma'am. Ma'am, if this isn't combat, what are you doing with those daggers, huh? Ma'am?
Course
You know what I mean? Like, she clearly has verbal daggers here.
Called, how to debate with unfunny comedians.
The only people need to know is George Orwell's Animal Farm with 1984 and combine it into the same story. If only they did that.
A course is called.
You know, you could
combat.
write that
The idea
yourself if you
behind
wanted to.
it is the left-right dialectic, and how to engage with progressives and feminists with
Oops.
unfunny comedians. The debate course is called Verbal Combat. The idea behind
Pressed
it
a button.
is the left-right dialectic and how to engage with progressives and feminists in debate and beat them.
Does I go back in
And
time?
yes, I do think that that is an ideological war, and it's been going on for a long time.
Is there a glitch in the Matrix? We can go back in time.
And so who are your famous
You guys are going
or
really crazy
political
right now.
or who are your famous graduates? I'll frame it that way. We'll keep the
You
university.
guys are getting real spicy for some
You don't
reason.
get diplomas. It's not a
We're on
diploma.
YouTube too, you know.
You just buy. You
Okay.
can buy the
Let's go.
course and watch it. There's no.
We're already
there's no
getting
cer-
reported by that random guy for saying retard. Okay? I reported that guy too, though. I reported him for being a jerk.
certificate. There's no
Reported him
graduates.
for being a
And
jerk.
by the way, it was never framed as being that ever.
You
It's never
don't think
been
that
framed as being that.
university you don't think that university implies that there's some sort of course completion or
Why does
certification?
YouTube always have these deranged weirdos that come in and just like report you? They're like, I don't like this stream report. Just go watch something else. It's
And
your
that comes with
problem.
There's nothing like that in the course. Never has
Right. So you think that the word university in and of itself doesn't
been.
imply that?
Do you assume?
I
that
consider myself a
people who are
retard,
interested
and
in,
I think I would never use it to pick on someone for being mentally disabled. The person came in and asked if I did, and I said no, and I never would or have. So I don't see the problem. When I say retarded, I mean retarded by the public school system, kept stupid artificially, retarded.
debating with opposition using their verbal IQ are so fucking stupid that they're going to be fooled by the word university inside of a slogan to get them to buy a debate course. You just think that they're really fucking stupid and that you're really smart. Like, you wouldn't be fooled, of course. Just them, the stupid plebs in my audience. They're just too dumb to understand that even though this was marketed as a way in which
I think you'll see less of this, Cracky, unless they are bots. You think so? Someone saying retard and defended myself. Yeah, retarded is sane or super retard. Retard is sane or super retard. Retarded, super retarded. I don't know. Who cares, right? I think retard's coming back, man. And I like calling the people that would never think of themselves as retarded, like they look down on other people. I like calling those people retarded, you know, because they're jerks, man. They deserve it.
you could
And
take a
it makes the word less powerful against like other people that would really be sensitive about it too. If you just use it that way.
somebody ideologically and win, that somehow they're going to be fooled into thinking they get a diploma in what? How to debate kind of better? Like, what do you think that they're being fooled by here?
I think they're being fooled into
I didn't know
thinking
retard went away. It did. Yeah. It did. It did. Give me a sec, roommate. No problem. Idiot, moron, imbecile with levels of retardation.
that, okay, well, if I learn from Andrew Wilson, if I buy his course, I'm going to be an expert. I'm going to know how to be an expert debater. That's what it's going to be. So maybe not necessarily a physical diploma.
So how do we use
but
any of them? That's a good question.
Certainly
Have
that
you
they would
have you watched the course?
I'm not giving you $249, Andrew.
Okay, so the
But I
answer.
can-
So
That's
the
how you
answer is
judge
no.
it, though.
Yeah, of course it's no.
Okay,
You
so
could
then-
pirate it, ma'am.
If you don't even know what the content is or what's expressed in the course or how things are described to the people in the course,
Isn't this always how they are, though, bro? They act like they know, like she didn't even watch the thing, and she's saying it's fake. What the fuck?
this is not a classroom style. Where
They
you
can
have
always
a
just
chalk-
think they know
chalkboard.
already.
This is me expressing the laws of logic. I brought in multiple logicians who were expert
Logicians.
apologists to walk through the
I smoked
format of
myself into
logical
Down
debate
syndrome.
online.
You agree?
Thus
Yeah.
far, I've gotten a very, very
Sweet,
positive
you're retarded.
response from people who have
They should
used
play
it.
the "Let's Get Retarded" song.
I
And
don't
what
know
have
what
those
to tell
people
you.
gone on-
Peas.
What have those people gone on to do? What have they
Well, many of
accomplished?
them debate pretty prominently online. Many of them right here on this very channel that you're on right now. There's been dozens and dozens of them who it seems to have helped them quite a bit. I get many emails from people who say it seemed to have helped them quite a bit in their personal lives when it came to dealing with their boss, coworkers.
See, look at the difference between inner ear monitors and microphones as on a podcast or something. If you had your cam on, see, look at the difference. Look how much better it looks to have just inner ear monitors than that. Are you an alien? You gonna call home? What is that? E.T. phone home.
Things like this. I
Technically,
wasn't.
they're house plants because I grew them in my house. It is also used to be in medical condition called retardation. The Kardashians, the retardashians.
That
The
I was surprised.
retardashians. The retardashians. Yeah.
I didn't
It's
even
like a TV show about like a group of retarded women.
know that
Retardashians.
would be a potential side outcome for the course, but apparently it was. This was really just focused on how to engage in
Good.
ideological verbal
Very good.
combat.
I'm going again,
across
Craig, and
ideolo-
hail the difference. I can smooth again, but I'm already kind of high. We just got our first lawyer with Down syndrome. Law school is absurdly hard. I hope she is so proud. I don't know what to make of that whole sentence, Nintendo. Because I definitely have smoke after reading that. Oh, it serves me right. There's nothing in there. Get weed. I'm bumping everything. You hear all that? I'm bumping things. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh, that's what that means? That means I gotta go to the living room real quick. So I don't want to miss too much of this though, so I'll hurry up. Who is we and how did they get her? Put them to cans in the bin, lazy. I am right now, obviously. Okay, I do, and they fall over. It gets too tall, or I have another one. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'll just put this on. Let me know what I missed though. I'll be back soon.
logical lines and how to prepare people who have my ideology for that if they had interest in it. And it appears that it worked very well.
Can you name any of the seasoned debaters that you have educated?
You mean the ones that go on this program?
I've personally never seen this program. I
Oh,
wouldn't.
well-
I don't know their names.
Well, then how would you know if I named them and I was lying or not? You should take my course, and then you wouldn't fall into those traps.
I'm saying you can name if they're.
Oh, sure. John,
you know,
Jill, Jack, Jim, Fred, Chuck, Terry. Go ahead and refute that I'm lying. Prove it.
So-
Prove that I'm lying. Prove it.
But no household names, no major names in the debate space, nothing like that.
Well, what does it take? What's a major name in the debate space? What would you
I
consider?
mean, I
that
would
to be?
argue that your name would be a major name in the debate
Yeah,
space.
so
Anybody would-
people have been at this for years and years and years. And do you think that this course was marketed as though if you took it, you were going to be launched into prominence on YouTube for your debate skills? Do you
Well, I
honestly
mean,
do you
again-
honestly think that?
I mean, again, the word university would imply that if you complete it, you would gain some sort of level of expertise.
No, it
I
doesn't.
believe-
It doesn't imply that.
That is
It-
actually
yeah,
what the word university would imply. Yeah.
No, it
The
literally doesn't
university-
imply that. All that the university would imply is that there's some level here of learning that's going on. Not that there would be a level of expertise that goes on after you're done learning whatever the said thing is. For instance, you
that's
can
not
have an
what-
introduction to debate, which I have, for instance. Why would that entail that you would instantly have some sort of higher level of expertise? All it would mean is that you receive some form of education on something. That's it.
Well, then why not debate elementary school?
It's not as catchy.
I would argue that it would be more appropriate. if
Why?
it's just
How would you
straight
know?
up
You haven't watched the course. How the hell do you know?
your own-
Like,
by
how do
your
you
own-
know?
By your own admission.
Okay, well,
Just
look.
now,
Let me ask you a
you're
few.
not saying you
Here,
can't-
let's find out if this holds muster. If I ask you what are the 3 laws of logic? Can you tell me?
No,
No. Can I? If I ask you what are metaphysics? Can you tell me?
no.
Can you tell me what epistemology is?
That is the knowing
I'm
like
back,
what the
guys.
truth is and the difference between a belief,
I'm back.
belief and or an opinion.
No. but
Maybe
it's
the
still
Downey
it was-
lawyers
it was
all in
still
our
a good
hearts.
try.
She looks
I'm not gonna beat you
Mexican.
up about it.
We
But,
as the U.S. and
you know,
got
what
her by
about-
her graduating to become a professional in the field. Yeah, but I don't know how much I trust this way standards have gone lower. You know, I hope. I mean, I don't know. Does she have to pass a bar somewhere though? What state or something? Because doesn't that matter too? I think.
What about ontology?
Like I don't know what
No.
I don't know where she's practicing. I don't know what she's practicing. I don't know how difficult any of this is.
Okay, so the thing is like these are very basic.
But I am
forms of-
worried
of
about current
philosophy that
standards
most
because they
people kind
keep
of
getting
leave on the
worse.
table.
So.
But if you had checked out the course, you would know that I brought in experts, guys who do have PhDs, like
Epistemology?
David Patrick Harry and others who are famous Christian
Huh?
apologists.
Is that a
And
name
they
of a
sit
thing?
down and go over what all of those terms mean, why they mean those things, and how you can apply them to your knowledge base. And it helps to equip you in the future if you are having ideological combat with a leftist, especially from a
Epistemology.
Christian paradigm.
But without any kind of
What did I
measure or
miss, guys? Did she say anything rude?
metric of expertise at the end of it, without some sort of guaranteed level of if you have completed this, this is the knowledge that you will have, and this
Who
is
cares?
the level
ma'am?
at which you will
Just,
be able to
You're saying you can't just sell a video course? You're ridiculous.
debate without
Oh, you
giving
maybe they gotta take a test. Shut up.
that level
Fuck you.
of accreditation.
Just
to
read a book. You don't need to get you don't need to get a pat on the head, bitch, for every little thing you do.
Accreditation from whom?
I mean, there are accredited like
You
the actual,
you need everything to be accredited. It has to be official. Shut the fuck up. Is it if he is good at this, right? Which he seems to be, and he's selling a product, and other people buying it and they like it. Why? What the fuck is she talking about? They don't pass a test. That's like saying, oh, you can't even sell a book. Did they read the book? Yeah. Okay. Well, did you test them on the book? No. It's not a fucking school, you loser.
debate societies in America are
Do you think
accredited.
that I'm running some kind of actual polished?
But this dude is a crack font. Which one? Are you calling me a crack font? What are you calling a crack font? Guys, I don't like how many people I feel like call me a crack font. It's probably a lot. Well, I don't think she passed the bar. It's a bachelor's or something. It's a fantastic achievement. Okay, calm down, Nintendo. Maybe it is, but we don't even know this lady. Why is her achievement worth more than, let's say, a person that doesn't have that condition doing something, you know, passing whatever other bar or something? Like, why focus on her anyway? You know, I mean, maybe that's cool for Down syndrome. Like as a, they can say, oh, they did that. You can do that, sure. But why do you and I care? You know, I mean, it's great, but I hope she's proud. She did great. I don't know. I don't know the lady, man. I don't know what she feels like. I can tell if she likes me or not. I think this lady does, I would think, but I don't know. You Oompa Loompa, yeah, I agree with that. And also, said university implies you're more qualified to talk about things. He said uni means a form of learning and took place. Yeah. Oh, nice. Thank you, Stevie. Well, I would pay for and take a course made by Cracky. Yeah? I know firsthand it would be worthwhile just from seeing the Cracky Radio stream. Thank you. Yeah, I've thought about it. I've thought about it. Like it'd have to be like really dense and something. I don't know what people would want to learn from what I can do though, but I've thought about it, sure. I've also thought about writing a book, but a course might be a better medium to deliver like something like, I don't know, because I can also do like all kinds of effects and things if I wanted to. I could do all kinds of cool stuff with it, or like live. Could be cool. Could be really cool. Make some kind of presentation course thing that I could, you know, paywall somewhere. Cool. She thinks the definition of epistemology is knowing the difference between facts and opinions. Jesus Christ.
college or something?
Then
that-
why
that
is she?
you
Why if she doesn't know what epistemology is? Why is she giving him a hard time on this?
have a 4-year degree or an associate's degree at? Or did I market that I would build out a course?
If she
that's
doesn't know what
roughly
epistemology is, she doesn't know why she believes that accreditation is even important.
7 hours that would assist you with debating ideologies online, because I'm pretty confident that that's what I marketed. Now, if
No,
you have
because
evidence that I marketed something besides that, I would like to hear it and see it, but I'm 100% confident that that's exactly what I marketed and that that's exactly what people are buying.
I don't believe that you are dumb enough to think
See,
that your words don't.
this is how they think. They think they're right all the time. It's not. I realize it's not that they think they can read your mind. It's that they think they know everything, and so they don't even think about you. So they just assume you're a liar because they're not even thinking about you. They're not even. You don't even really exist to them. It's just them and their own ego. It's just them and their own ego talking.
Hold meaning. And I don't believe that
Well,
you.
I don't think
just
you're dumb
use-
enough to think, well, don't all words hold meaning?
Of course. But I'm saying I don't.
No, go ahead.
I'm saying that I don't think that you chose.
Maggie, some would say you need to see Jesse Lee Peterson. He would tell you to forgive your mother. I have forgiven my mother. I forgive my father
verbal
too.
combat and framed things as a war. I don't think
well-
that you chose university.
Isn't that
just
amazing?
willy-nilly because it,
I
rolled off
didn't.
the
I
tongue well.
but I just gave you an accounting, which is completely reasonable. I told you exactly where verbal combat came from. I told you exactly what the inspiration for that was. I did tell you that I believe that there's a grounded ideological war going on between the right and the left and between these ideological paradigms. And that course will assist you if you are engaging in
What
those
I don't like
ideologies.
is people like her that try to pretend like there isn't a culture war at all. I mean, my view on it is to not really engage in it. I think to just like try to make your own thing and build something new. Because we're gonna build, if the culture war is like this, we're gonna build like new things, I think. But she's acting like there's no culture war at all, and like he's ridiculous to call it a culture war. Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Yeah, I don't like people acting like that. It's gaslighting. She's trying to gaslight him.
It'll assist you in crafting your arguments for those paradigms. That's the way it was marketed. That's the way it's always been marketed. If you can tell me what's actually wrong with that, I'd like to know.
Sure. It's that when you phrase things in terms of combat or in terms of war, you actually trigger the fight or flight response of your audience.
And she says it so matter-of-factly, like she knows. What the fuck are you talking about? Data. Prove that. No, prove that shit. That is out of your ass, man. You just shut the fuck up. Saying the word war triggers fight or flight. Shut the fuck up. You are so full of shit. There is nothing backing that. You just made that up. That's fucking lies out of your butt. Don't say shit like that.
Good.
You don't.
You're
honestly-
you're not telling the truth, ma'am. That's not a thing. There's not a thing you can prove either. Tried to yell at me like 2 months ago about what? Well, when you're a Marxist, changing the meaning of words is your daily routine. True. No need for a dictionary anymore. Instead of word of the day, it's meaning of the day. Yeah, we gotta update our meanings, guys. Eventually, maybe they'll have like, I don't know, man. It's really weird the way they talk. I don't know how you would fix it to make it easier. Maybe they just have like their whole vocabulary on a chip in their head and they swap it out. Maybe
We
that.
believe that the right and the left are at a war outside of
Yes, they are.
Social media.
Who the fuck
Are
is not what? There's no war between right and left right now in America? Are you kidding me, ma'am? She's
Well, to let you
gaslighting.
know, I don't know if you're aware of this or not, okay? But the left has, from my view, murdered an entire generation of human beings, murdered them, and is currently right now fighting on the streets in order to get the right to murder more of them.
Notice she doesn't understand what he's talking about right away. She doesn't get what he means there. That's true. That's something I didn't realize until he says that.
I honestly believe that. Not a joke, not kidding. From my paradigm, they literally kill babies by the million, by the millions.
And then she acts like so entitled when she finds out it's abortion he's talking about, right? Like,
Do
oh,
I
I got
think that-
this. I'm a woman. You can't beat me on abortion.
That that's
We
a
just
war,
win
a
on
spiritual
this.
war and an ideological war? You bet your fucking ass I do. Do I think that there's an ideological battle which is going on when the assessors?
I was asking
of,
recommendations of things to watch, and I suggested Perry. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, okay.
These paradigms try to describe for
I'm
me.
not indoctrinated or polarized or radicalized or brown. I don't know, bro. The fact that you can say that makes me think I can't say that definitively. I would like to think I'm not brainwashed. I'm less brainwashed than I was. I don't think that's outside of your faculty. You got to understand that.
That you, a female, are
Just like it'd be outside of mine. Just like
every
outside of
bit as
mine,
much
to know.
only a woman as the male who puts on a wig and pretends that they're you. Do you think I don't think that these are ideological battlefields? You're out of your fucking mind. Not only do I believe that 100%, but it can demonstrate it to you. I can demonstrate right now that we have been in basically an ideological Cold War for somewhere north
You're
of
not,
60
but it's good to
fucking
stay
years.
vigilant.
Yes.
Well, I appreciate that. I there was definitely some I had. Like, I used to hate rich people by default. That one I had to get out of my head. What else? There's other little things like that where I realized I was programmed that I try not to do. Labels, of course.
Yes,
Labels of
100% I
programming.
believe it. Not only do I believe it, but I wanted to equip people with some way to combat that, some way to do that better because I happen to be very good at it. It's a skill I have.
In fairness, I do think that you probably believe that abortion.
Labels are. It's not that labels are totally useless. The reason to get rid of them, though, is because people try to control the labels, too. So, yet another reason. There's also all the, if you talk about label yourself, all the negative stuff comes with it, and that's negative thinking. Don't do that. But also, if you just describe things instead of labeling them, then you're always like going to be able to talk about the thing without worrying about the label meaning something else or being used in a different way, you know?
And I will agree that you
Another
believe that
reason
that part is
get
actually
rid of
violent
labels now.
and at the same level of a war. Fine. I won't try to say that you don't. If you are genuinely a Christian, you probably do believe
Not
that.
only that part, not the abortion thing is like a war, but so is what's going on, bro. There's definitely a culture war. Come on, Charlie Kirk did get shot. Come on, there is something. There's something.
So then you just made a concession. So you just made.
You
a
do get
concession.
called names. You do get. How many times I've got a picture of somebody sending me a picture of Charlie Kirk getting shot, like a dozen times or something now.
In there that
For abortion.
that
So it's
I
not just
believe that
like
we're
it's
in an
not. It's just
ideological war.
you know one person
that one
behaving
topic,
like
yes.
Yeah,
that.
so I think that leftists are doing everything in their power to destroy Christianity from the ground up. I think that that's their entire goal. I think that we can see it in the models of the NGOs that give millions and millions of dollars to leftist infiltration units whose entire job is to go in and give training.
Is somebody gonna ask who owns the NGOs? Oh,
to clergy.
guys, I'm
Covered
not
this
trying to start
many-
that conversation, but I'm just saying.
Many-
You guys know who owns them?
many times on my stream and given the NGOs out and shown the evidence for this. Do I think that that's ideological in nature? Yes. Yes, I do. Do I think that this is a battle?
the Groyper
I do
Wars?
think it's a
Sure.
battle. Do I think that because we're not using guns and ammo and bombs and tanks, it's any less of a war?
I don't think should not hate the rich people exactly. Well, I think it's programming. Because it doesn't matter if somebody's rich. And the real evil people aren't the rich people, they're the bankers. They're like they're not the like being rich doesn't make someone evil, is what I mean. Obviously power can corrupt, and absolute power can corrupt absolutely. But money isn't actually absolute power. It's like renting. Okay, so if I think power goes to the individual, right? So it's like it's every individual has a little bit. You have your own willpower, and you can organize it. People can organize that into something. Um, but you can basically just rent it with money. With money, you can rent power. That's the point I was trying to make there. Yeah, got it. With money, you can rent power. So you can kind of like use other people's power with money, and there's other ways to use other people's power too, like politics, right? Propaganda, marketing. There's lots of ways to steal other people's power. But all I'm saying is, I don't think the rich people necessarily are any of the biggest problems for any of us. It's the system's not really being fair in a way where it supports the big guy over the little guy. It's regulations making it hard for the little guy to do anything. It's all kinds of shit. It's all kinds of things that we should be hating. The rich people it's not going to solve the problem.
I do not.
And again, nothing about being rich makes them evil. And there's probably, I mean, some of the rich people are probably, whatever. But I do think there's obviously elites that are totally useless vampires. On the other hand, that's at the individual level.
I think that you're lying through your teeth.
Prove it.
Well, I mean, you have a tell of raising your eyebrows a specific way when you seem to get.
You're going to use psychology. When I raise my eyebrow, it's a tell of a lie. Okay, well,
no matter rich, we all fit in the same size coffin and hole in the ground. Yeah, exactly. There's only one type of person. There's only one type of people. People who die.
Hang on. Let's see. You're a beautiful woman.
Stole that from a song.
That's not the way you were raising your eyebrows.
Sorry.
That's not the way you were raising your eyebrows to be the tell. But all I'm saying is that as the average human, I can see through a crock of shit when I hear it. It's very.
But she's just making up that he's lying. She's just pretending.
Guys, this is what's called an argument from incredulity. It's perfectly acceptable for me to believe that you.
She rolled her eyes. Do you see this shit? She is the most rude person on the planet.
It's perfectly acceptable for me to believe.
Look at that shit.
That you believe that I'm full of shit. But your job right now is not to tell me what you believe. Your job right now is to demonstrate that that is the case. Now, I'm willing 100% to engage with whatever it is you bring to the table to actually demonstrate that you think that I'm lying. But this has been consistent with my online presence since I was fucking, I don't know, in my late 20s.
You guys.
So then why do you not get involved in actual politics? Actual
Actual
on the ground
politics.
politics. Why do you not run for anything?
I don't understand where this line of questioning comes from or why she does it or anything on this part. I see in general, she's basically just trying to call him a bitch and say he doesn't count because he's making YouTube videos, I guess, right? He basically just wants to, she basically just seems to want to discredit him any way she can think of.
Well, first of all, I'll tell you a couple things that I've experienced here, learning from different creators especially. One, it does not transfer over well. Being very popular online doesn't necessarily transfer over very well to popularity in the mainstream. If you're a big movie star, perhaps like Arnold Schwarzenegger or Jesse Ventura, people like this, that can transfer over fairly well. You're a household name. When it comes to online popularity, however, that does not transfer over well for grassroots. And there's many content creators who've gone that route, like Sargon of Akkad, for instance, went that route. Destiny went that route when he tried to do canvassing campaigns, and many other did. And it was an abysmal failure.
Yeah, it makes
very
sense.
Popular online. It's very
hard
possible.
would translate that into being like a senator.
Probably never thought about this, but the translation
full
of
of
the skill
shit.
set that I
Agreed.
have may not translate well to IRL politics, but may translate well to informing IRL politics.
So you put in absolutely no work outside of just these online.
What the
debates
fuck
and
is she saying? You put in no work? Smack her in the face. No, sorry, don't do that.
streams for your ideology. That's your form of
I
engaging.
didn't say
in
that at
combat?
all. I engage
what do
with
you do?
politicians all over the place, assist them with arguments. I've assisted with grassroots campaigns, which have been spearheaded largely by a guy who works for me named Rob Knorr. who interacts with the RNC on a regular basis, and we've helped to change a lot of the conversation when it comes to this. But that and me being a skillful IRL politician are two very different things. Do you realize that politicians, for instance, have political strategists, they have speech writers, they have rhetorical trainers, they have people who assist them in all aspects of political strategy? It's not just Andrew's really good and informed on politics, and so therefore he'll be a good politician. It doesn't always transfer over that way. And by the way, nobody's better at knowing my skill set than me. Certainly not you.
I mean, I've seen your display of skills online. So
have you?
I've seen more than I'd like, but
what the hell? She knows she's lying. That's a know you're lying move. I've seen more than I like means she hasn't seen any, and she's just saying that, and she can't back it up, and she knows if she's pushed any further, she won't be able to cite it. Like, when did you watch me? What did you watch? She won't have an example.
Why not hire those people if you want to enact change?
I did hire them.
No, I'm saying why not
anything
hire
else? I did hire them. What do you mean?
Why not hire a
At least she deals with real issues.
I did hire one. What do you mean?
So then why not make your foray into politics?
Because people go where they're effective.
And you wouldn't be an effective leader. You wouldn't be effective.
Well,
in
now you're
politics?
conflating things. You think that leadership can only be confined to the political, but it's not. And the thing is, that's funny.
Bro, she's possibly the most annoying woman I've ever seen in my life.
Why do I need to confine myself?
I hate her.
To the ideas
Am I the
of
only
what
one?
you have
I hate
for
her, man.
politics when clearly
What's her
you don't know.
fucking problem? She acting like there's not a. I don't hate many people, and I don't really hate her. Like, I don't know who she is, but why is she so rude to, like, relax, ma'am. Your problem. There is a culture war. Like Andrew Wilson or hate him, there is a culture war. Why are you lying about that?
Much about politics.
Why are you
I just
lying,
walked
man?
you
I
through.
don't like lying.
There's a multitude of skill sets that people have that would be applicable to the worldview. Some people are very good at being in front of cameras, IRL, and kind of delivering the rhetoric that way. They're very likable.
The
Perhaps
Sargon
They
being
have
on
all
Lotus
sorts
here.
of
Sure, I
various
used to.
skill
Sure,
sets which would
me too.
gravitate people towards them.
I haven't
But they
watched him
also
for a
need
good
people to
while, but I
craft
used to watch him way back
arguments,
when.
to be supportive influencers, et cetera, et cetera. So just because I'm on one front of the ideological battle and not directly on the political front doesn't mean I'm not engaged on the political front. That's just absurd.
Would you argue that there are some people in this world that set a goal for themselves that they can never achieve?
What the fuck kind of question is that? Support me on Stream Loots. The fuck kind of question is that?
Would you say that that's a thing that happens pretty often?
What
They
kind of
set a
question
goal
is
for
that?
themselves that they can never achieve.
And that they know that they can never achieve, but they sort of make that their long-term end goal.
I don't know if I believe that or not.
Yeah, what a ridiculous ass question.
I would argue that it's true. There's a lot of people.
Entitlement, yeah.
that
Can you
make
demonstrate
these-
it?
Well, yeah,
through something
definitely.
other than
And very
assertion?
entitled, yeah.
Sure, there's one of the.
The
talking points-
reason I would watch this is because this reminds me of a lot of people in chat that get mad at me. Not you, not regulars. The non-regulars that get mad at me. Not you guys. The random people that come in from off the street are
of
like
the
this a
whole
lot of time.
anti-feminist movement. So there are women who say that feminism is cancer and they want to end the vote of the women in the West. That's never going to happen. They
Why
have
not?
to know
Why
that
won't it ever happen?
because of what we have in place just within our democracy. That's not something.
Do you
that we're going
realize
to
that suffrage, universal suffrage, is a new idea?
Yeah, I do.
Why? So it's very convenient for status quo individuals to say that such things like this will never be repealed or contracted. When we look at Roe v. Wade, which was also part of the status quo,
It's
and
gone, yeah.
it was overturned. Political
Roe v.
ideologies change cross-generationally, and
Right.
we're moving into a new series of generations as the boomers die off.
It's going to be
I don't
crazy, honestly. I don't know.
think you should
Everything's going to
feel
be
as
crazy. The
secure
world will
in
be
the idea
crazy.
of
I think
suffrage
it's an adventure, okay? Guys, don't be so bummed out. I think it's an adventure.
as you seem to think you should.
Like, hey, here's my question for you. If you found yourself, like, in hell, like actual hell, but you look around, right, and it's hell. It's really hell. Everything's on fire, brimstone, looks crappy everywhere. But you have your friends, you have some family, and you guys can get together and you can like, you know, build a little house, a little town or something. Wouldn't you do that? Think about it like that, man. The world's gone. The world's lost. The struggle is over. Just make a little, you know, a little spot for you guys, and then, you know, enjoy your life, and you know, that's what you got. Not bad. Make a little house in hell.
That's not what the political current is, at least that I see.
Roe v. Wade was not inscribed in the Constitution. Women's suffrage is.
Right?
It's
You
not
guys
part
get it. You would do it. You'd still do it. Or tell the horn fixer, get the fuck out of my chair, you beach.
order to overturn
Your
an
laptop
actual
died? God
amendment.
dang, man.
Slavery.
Everything's dying.
Yes.
The
And then
Truman
it
Show.
was
And
Sure
then it
it
was exactly, and so was prohibition. The ban on alcohol was also inscribed in the Constitution.
The Truman Show is kind of crazy to think about, yeah. Truman Show is kind of a crazy thing about.
Women
More
got
than
that
stage
pushed
left.
through
Right?
long
Stage
before they
right.
ever had the right to vote.
Right.
They were
God
able
damn.
to make, because they were set in a moral high ground, they weren't just political cogs, they were able to actually get an amendment passed long before they could ever vote. Isn't that interesting?
Women.
So the thing is, it's really funny about this is like you can point to
I'd say that too. Doesn't women were powerful? I mean, women were politically powerful even when they couldn't vote. I think not acknowledging that is silly. I think.
Amendments and say it's
No, it's not the
inscribed.
same thing. But it's not like women had no influence on their family. Of all things, your family.
Constitution.
A
but
mother,
remember,
the mother's definitely an influence over their family.
it's not really. It's an amendment to the Constitution. The Constitution's been amended many times, and it'll be amended many more.
If we start to branch this way, then we're going to move into secularism and away.
Well,
from
I would like to finish the discussion before we get to.
I would agree with that. I want
before we get to your lack of understanding of the source material of feminism. I would like for you to just go ahead and demonstrate in very simple words why it is that you think I'm a grifter. Because is your
Appeal the
only evidence?
19th?
Your
Is that
only
the voting one?
Compelling evidence that you think that
Is
I
the
used
voting one?
university in debate university, and that the people who buy the course are so fucking stupid.
I think women. I don't know, bro. It's definitely made them targets for political propaganda. More than it's helped them.
That they think that they're going to get some kind of actual accredited degree.
So it's kind of
because
screwed
of
over
that,
women, really.
and that therefore they're being
Because now they're
fleeced,
targets.
and that it was
Before they were protected from the state by the family. Now they're just subject to the direct attack by the state.
marketed this
Which
way.
seems
or
worse
are
to
you
me.
saying
Seems worse. A worse situation.
something besides that?
I am saying something besides that.
Okay, what are you saying then? Make it clear
I am
for me.
saying. Okay, I am saying that this.
Like, is the point of society not, in the first place, if anything, to put some kind of barrier in front of women and children, right, so that they aren't exposed to danger? Is that not the purpose of society in the first place? Is that not why we build? Is that not why we build societies to begin with?
Frame
Right?
that these online informal debates creates is that we are at this war.
See, and if
the
we're
left-
not protecting them in this way from politics, then I don't know. Our society, we're not doing what our society's for. I
on
think.
the right, everybody's at each other's throats, and we're incredibly polarized. And I have had the privilege of traveling the country and also the world for my job, and that is by and large not
Smoking
the case.
Shreks?
That is not what is happening on the
Shreks?
streets in a
Smoking
day to day. It
Shreks?
certainly
Dark
is what's
weed?
happening online in these spaces because they are very satisfying to the algorithm.
Yeah, I actually agree
It's
with
high
that.
drama.
With that point, that in your day-to-day interactions, things will seem like they're completely normal. They also did in war-torn France during
Mhm.
World War II and in Nazi Germany.
Right? In Nazi Germany, like the regular German people were still like just going about their lives in a lot of ways, right? Yeah. So what is that? What do you say about that? Is that not similar?
The entire nation's at war, and the ideologies are so incredibly over the top that you have rise of brand new ones like fascism and others. But in the day-to-day lives of the people inside of the state, not much changed until it does.
I'm
Until
I'm
it
Yeah,
until it
does.
does.
I'm saying that the ideologies
It's
of
called Protect Women and Children, Craigie. Yeah, right. We used to do that. I mean, is that not the point of building a society, though? Is that not like, because okay, let's say like go back to the units. You have a family. If a family could take care of everything on its own, it wouldn't need any more. But if it wants to protect its women and children versus more, it needs to make a little community, right? They need to join with other families. And so, that's the whole reason to do it, though, no? Why else would you group up? Like originally, like when we were like tribal. Why else would we form tribes, if not that?
people are not at this high stakes level
Uh-huh. That's
of war, and it's not these intensely polarizing
we
communities.
strong.
Well,
Shrek's
forgive
we
me if
strong.
I don't
Yeah.
believe that you're having intense ideological discussions.
Not sure
with your
everyone's still
friends
stoned, but can
and
fix
people
that,
randoms
sure.
that you meet on the street. I don't believe that that's the case because I don't even think it's possible. I don't think you're meeting random people on the street who are going about their day shopping and doing the various activities people do in their daily life and stopping them and saying, hey, by the way, do you
She
think
looks
that
kind of like Shrek.
ideologically leftists have killed millions of people through abortion? I don't
Like
believe
Shrek.
that you're asking them that. And I think you would be shocked to hear the answers because pollsters do ask them that. And so the thing is like, while it's true
What's up,
that there's
Skyfy?
something
We're
called
so
the
hard to
normalcy-
fit male protective instincts into the female gaze. What does that mean? What's a female gaze? So male gaze is the communist feminist idea that everything, the movies and stuff are for men. The way women dress and stuff is for men. That's what male gaze means, right? What's female gaze mean? I'm eating scrambled eggs.
bias, right? And you saw this
Scrambled
during
eggs? Sounds
COVID-19.
good.
The normalcy bias, people will try to interact as they've always interacted, even as the world around them is falling apart.
So you're incorrect in that assumption. That is exactly what I do. That is what I do for my
Okay,
day
show me
job.
where I can see that. Show me some
I-
evidence of that.
Wait,
Due to my NDA, I cannot.
what?
reveal
What is she
the-
saying?
Interact. It's like, while it's true that there's something called the normalcy bias, right? And you saw this during COVID-19.
What is she saying she does for a
The
living?
normalcy bias, people will try to interact as they've always interacted, even as the world around them is falling apart.
So you're incorrect in that assumption. That is exactly what I do. That is
What is what you do?
what I do for my
Okay,
day
show me
job.
where I can see that.
I don't know.
Show me
How
some
far
evidence
back do you have to go for that to make
Due
sense?
to my NDA, I cannot reveal the shows
Well,
that
that's
I've
awful convenient, isn't it?
That's just the reality. I'm not willing to risk my job for this.
Yeah, well, that's awful convenient that you say I do thing, but could never demonstrate to you that I do.
Once I move on from this particular
Let's
show,
move on. The way she speaks, huh? Female integrated gender gaze would mean including women in our worldview for the first time. It's ridiculous. What do you mean? You're saying that women weren't in the worldview before? That's silly. That's communism. You're using a communist lens. Gotcha. Remembered my gunner threw something to a kid in Iraq. Wow, an adult knocked him over and took the Gatorade bottle or whatever it was, huh? I loaded him up with hers and cheese. Nice.
I am happy to come back and let you know what the show was. But while I work on it, I'm not allowed to say what it is.
Oh yeah, I
So
forgot
whatever
to
the
install
show
Dark
is,
Tide. I don't think we played it.
People are
But that
going
is
out
what I
and
do.
asking about ideologies.
Yeah,
If it
we
is the
played it.
case that you think that
Barely
ideologies are not
installed.
polarized right now in 2025, then you're just simply not telling the truth.
No, I am telling the truth. But
Okay.
that's what I'm saying.
Well,
is
then
that you're-
how come every single pollster and every single political commentator seems to disagree with you based on the current data of the people that they poll and what it is that they believe?
Women didn't matter. Of course they did. You being sarcastic or what?
Why is it that it's
If it
so
didn't matter, we wouldn't be
ideologically
here. Yeah,
brutal?
exactly. Yeah, tell that to my grandmother. Tell that, tell that to my ancestors.
Right now that we're waiting for constitutional
Bullshit on
crises.
that.
Why is Trump sending the military into various states? It doesn't appear that things are nearly so ideologically stable as you seem to be pretending.
For the average person, it is. The average person all wants the same things at the end of the day. We all basically
Just look
want
at China
the same
and
things.
Arabic
We all have the same
world.
things that we're striving for.
They're second tier. Well, they're second world, right?
for. We're not actually that divided. That's my whole point, is that these online informal debates are fostering that divide. It's just pushing it forward. It's making you think this person is, this side, this ideology is out to get you. And I am the only one, Andrew Wilson, can sell you a course so that you're equipped with mental and verbal armor. I'll give you the verbal grenades to go ahead and launch at your opponents. When in reality, it's not that. It's not, nobody is actually benefiting from your ideological armor. It's just not happening, Andrew. Let's be.
This is such gaslighting, bro. This is such gaslighting. If somebody ever talks to you like this, they're gaslighting the hell out of you. You see this? It's not true. Nobody gains any benefit from anything you ever do, and you're actually useless, and you actually suck. Just admit it that you suck. Just admit that you suck, Andrew, and that you're a loser. They do the same shit to me, man. They try the same fucking move here.
Be real with each other.
Can you demonstrate it?
I can demonstrate that what you are arguing.
Actually, nobody even likes you, and you're actually a loser. And one time you tried to open olives and you couldn't do it, so actually you're not even a man.
It just doesn't happen in the real world. It only happens here online.
Then demonstrate it.
How would you like
I
me
think
to
Arabic
demonstrate
is
it?
religion.
You can
China, not
demonstrate it.
sure.
I'm willing to listen.
I'm telling you that through my own experience of being
Oh.
out there in the world, and not just anecdotally, not just from what I have experienced, but just out in the world.
I'm telling you from my own experience.
What
but
is she
not
talking
telling you
about?
from my
How
own
could she
experience.
say, well, yeah, what the fuck does that mean? See, they have gnosis, man. I'm telling you. These people have gnosis. Notice how she's thinking. She has gnosis. Because she has true knowledge. To her lived experience is not just anecdotal. Her lived experience is divine, like revelation, right? That's crazy. That's what they think. True. See, there's anecdotal, like the random regular people, but they don't have raised consciousness. They don't have raised Marxist consciousness. They don't have gnosis. They don't think they know everything. That's the secret right there. That's it right there. Listen to her again.
Not just anecdotally, not just from what I have experienced, but just out in the world.
Divine revelation.
Telling you from my own experience.
Her,
but not
her acquiring of gnosis.
telling you from my own experience. Is
I
that right?
am speaking partly from my own experience.
And what are you
However,
speaking?
that is-
What is the other part that you're speaking from besides your own experience?
If you ask people what their values are, what their core values are, they all pretty much line up. And
Well, so yeah, I mean that's true. Is the guy who tries to talk sense into the whores? Yeah. This is the guy, right? Yeah.
that is true in the polls. People want their
yes,
families
that
protected.
is. Yeah.
People want to
But he
feel
doesn't
safe.
just try to talk to them. He talks to all kinds of people. People make the case he only talks to them, but he talks to all kinds of people.
People want their lives protected.
But yeah, they have him
Now,
on whatever a lot. Yeah.
the finer details, sure, if
Yes.
we want to get pedantic about it, we can, and that's where things differ. But a lot of these ideological wars are
That's why it's so
problems that are
familiar. Yeah.
made up, and we think that they're
This is
bigger
an
issues
interesting
than
word.
they
You think
are.
so?
Was January 6th made up?
No.
No.
See, he brings up that because they always bring up that one as if it's like a big deal, right? They act like that was a they're trying to seize the Capitol or whatever, right? So if there's not a battle, then what was that?
6th have to do
Well,
with
I'm just saying, I think it's really interesting that as we see unrest in the street, as we literally see.
Yeah, how's she acting like there's no culture war at all? That's ridiculous.
In the California riots due to illegal immigrants, we see people say that they want less illegal immigration.
She's gaslighting him as hard as you can gaslight. There's
Nation.
no culture war. It's all on Twitter. You're just making it up.
They want less diversity. They want less of these things overwhelmingly, and then overwhelmingly vote for a president who says that they're going to deliver on those things.
You know,
It
I
sure
always
seems like an
thought was
ideological
like
divide to
Buddhism
me
out
on
there.
Main Street, not
Buddhism
just
and
from
like
some elitist online or some rhetorician somewhere. It certainly seems to me like these are things that people take
Like
seriously
Hindu-
and that
Hindu
they're having
and
struggles
Buddhism.
with. Now, when you say this sort of nonsense like this, you say, "Hey, Andrew,
Needs to
look,
have
we
its
all have
own
some
meaning,
shared
but
needs. That's
Gnosticism
true.
is
We
an
all want
version of
families
religion,
protected.
the
We all
universe
want
experiencing
food to eat.
itself,
We
but
all want
Gnosis, I guess,
safety.
has its own
All of those
strain
things are
of
true.
entomology.
But you realize the distinction between
Seems like you're
ideologies
watching
is how we
slop.
get there. That's how we get to there.
I don't think it's slop. Yeah, well, I explained what I meant when I said it.
Things.
Don't like their
The
music
various
anymore, but
ideas of
guitarist was
safety.
with the Oath
Let's take
Keepers
the
of
trans
January
movement,
6th.
for instance, right? The entirety right now of the political polarization behind transgenderism is that women don't feel safe in their own sports, do they? They're tired of getting their shit pushed in. They're tired of getting their faces bashed in. They're tired of getting humiliated by men in wigs. They don't feel very fucking safe, do they? And so it becomes very ideological. It's funny, they want the same things you want. They want safety and this and that. But they seem to think that they're not very safe right now when it comes to this particular issue. And so other people, though, they do. And that's how you end up with ideological divides, right?
Right, there's definitely a divide between turfs and non-turfs. What are they going to say about that? You say that doesn't exist either? That's what he's saying.
Are you framing that there's like a mass movement of trans women in women's sports right now? I can only think of a couple instances.
No.
Yeah, but I mean, how many times you got to like bust open somebody's skull before it's like, hey man, I don't know about that. Hey man, I don't know about that.
Pointing out to you something which is objectively true, which is the feeling of safety. When you say that there's shared values that people have across the board, I'm willing to concede that that's true because it's obvious. It doesn't even need empirical evidence, nor I think even a logical syllogism is necessary for this. It's observable by almost everybody on planet Earth. People have shared needs. Safety, one of the things that you cited, is one of those needs. But safety also comes at the expense of a feeling, doesn't it? I feel
it's not
safe.
just a shared needs that unite us, though. It's got to be shared values or virtues, or else it's not going to work. And again, as we learned earlier in the secular humanism one, they think they have no way to like measure good, and they don't seem to care about the truth. In fact, they are aversive to the truth. It's in practice.
It's not objective all the time, is it? You can be unsafe, for instance, and feel safe. But this is all branched around the feeling of safety. And women right now don't feel safe in sports, even if they're not dealing with any transgenders, and that creates ideological divides.
What can you point to that shows that women, by and large, don't feel safe in sports? Though this is not.
How
I'm
is she acting like playing dumb on this? Like she doesn't know about this.
not even here to.
Trump pardoned him. Pardoned him? Well, that's cool, I guess. I don't know. There's a few more times. A few more. There's only they're busting a couple more skulls.
Debate the merits of trans athletes, but I think that that's a bit of a claim to say that women in college sport or any sports are fearful of that actively.
Do you agree with me that?
What do you mean by lesbian? What does lesbian mean? Transgenders are lesbians. Because different people have different definitions of that word when you talk about trans, right? Some people mean, like I don't know what version you want to call it. I don't know what your view is. You think there's like a turf view or something? People use that word in two different ways, lesbian. One means female to female attraction. And the other means female to, woman, in quotes, to woman attraction.
Tens of thousands of anti-trans activists in the United States.
I don't know. I've never looked
Which
at
one
those
do you
figures.
mean?
Okay, well there are. Tens of thousands of anti-trans activists. I can point you to J.K. Rowling, for instance.
You're not
who's a very
clear? Well, it's
prominent
not clear.
online
Which one do you mean?
figure, And her media
Who's
has
Jenner?
been seen by I don't know how many millions of people and made into movies and everything else. And she's a prominent what is
So
called
what does that one mean? So you mean the woman one? You mean woman attracted to woman?
and I'll tell you what they're called.
Not female
They're
attracted to
terms.
female.
Trans exclusion.
These are the terms are used. Lesbian is used this way, man. Don't act like I'm weird on this. People use it both ways.
Radical
Female to
feminists.
female, which is
Fantastic.
probably the more
and-
common one.
Real quick.
And
So
woman to woman.
J.K. Rowling
The
feels unsafe
subversive
in-
definition.
women's sports?
She feels
It's
that
a
women's
subversive
sports are
definition.
unsafe, and many of the advocates
She's-
who are trying to
she's not
push
a
So which
people
one do you
out-
mean? The subversive definition, woman to woman, or the more common definition, female to female?
Yes.
But she's not a
The
participant
subversive
in
one.
in
Subversive
women's
one.
sports.
You're
So
subversive.
Do you need
I
to be
see.
a participant in women's sports in order to point out that women's sports is not safe for women?
Yeah, I would argue that if all of the female athletes,
Well,
in
now I know
female
everything you
sports,
say is
or
inverted.
the majority even
from
came out and said, I do not
reality.
feel safe within female sports right now, then I would say, okay, absolutely, that's a problem that we need to look at.
I
By and
agree.
large,
I guess that's why so many universities recently changed their policies so that trans athletes can't compete anymore.
devil
against
speaks in
women if they're
inversion.
males. I guess they must have gotten some feedback from their faculty, which they did, and from their students, which they did, that they no longer wanted to have them participate. And you know what the number one reason that they cited was? They didn't feel safe.
so it's not even happening anymore. There's been laws passed to
What do you mean
prevent
it's still
that.
happening? That means there could be other schools where it's happening, and they just don't have laws there yet.
Yes, of course it's happening.
You just said that colleges have outlawed.
Yes, some colleges pass some things. That doesn't mean it's not happening anywhere.
I said many colleges have, many.
Why do they always
colleges
play
have
dumb like this?
policies that they had on this, specifically because of.
Where's the
feelings
actress
of
play
safety
Juno
for the
is
athletes
now
who are
a
involved in these
man.
various programs.
Okay, so now their athletes are no longer feeling unsafe.
And they're not feeling unsafe because ideology was able to reverse policy. Yeah.
Oh, I'm going back to what you were saying, where you're saying the number
Uh-huh.
one thing in and the number one issue with transgender issues in the
Now,
U.S.
don't straw man my position. I didn't say that's the number one issue with
I'm not trying
transgenders
to.
in the U.S. What I told
Okay.
you, I was speaking to ideological distinctions. And
Wait a
how-
second. You did say Bruce Jenner is a male? Question mark. They have a penis. Question mark.
the feeling of safety is paramount when it comes to the idea.
Why didn't you
of
just want to
trans
answer the question? That's weird.
sports? Not that that's the number one
Weird,
issue with
weird,
transgender
weird,
anything,
weird, weird,
only
weird.
that I can easily use that as an example for how ideology transfers over to the mainstream and affects policy.
I have no background or information.
But of course
on
you'll say he's wrong anyway.
transgender people participating in sports. I don't play sports.
I don't
as
think you have a
mentioned.
lot of
I'm a
background
badass.
information on anything.
Well,
Honestly.
anyway.
because
Fair
you
enough.
think that people don't have ideological divides on Main Street because you see them
No, I'm
buying their
saying that-
fucking salads and their
Uh,
chicken sandwiches and
who
not talking
penis-
about how they
who
hate the trans
penis
out in
do I
public.
have?
Right? But
Who
the thing is so
penis
funny about it is
do I
like
You
have?
think I'm a food reviewer?
no.
What?
The point that I'm making to you is that
You guys
whatever
I'm not asking
whatever your
About what they're eating.
whatever your anecdotal
about.
evidences are of people who are out in the mainstream due to the normalcy bias acting as though everything is perfectly acceptable is the same thing that you would find in war-torn France, war-torn Germany,
Yeah.
war-torn
What about that?
Russia. People are always moving towards the idea of normalcy, even if there are major ideological divides. And by the way, you still haven't demonstrated in any way, shape, or form how I'm an actual grifter other than you put university in the name of a course that you sold and marketed as a way to up your debate skills. And you haven't watched it, so you can't even criticize it, nor do you know what the guest list was that came on.
Hey, Gladys, what's up? I like this view. You look scary today. Well, thank you. I am in the holiday season. So, hold on one sec, guys. Get rid of that real quick. 1 second, guys. Hold on. Well, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Be right back. Hello. Mall is open for another. It says here. It's just an infinity sign. Hours. So get your deals now. We're make sure you go by the food court. Linda has a new offering there. What kind of smoothie place? It's a smoothie place. smoothie. All right, have a good day at the mall. Mall of the future, where you can get tomorrow, today. Yeah, thank you. Hey guys. Hey guys, I'm back. Oh. I'm back, guys.
Who are PhD, by the way, PhDs. One, a PhD in
Jarvis, yeah.
religions. And the whole point
Well, them all
was to,
nice.
show you how it is that you can make ideological arguments from a religious worldview and not look like a fucking stupid fool. And guess what?
I might be misogynist, but I generally don't listen to women. Oh, you too? I do listen to women. I do listen to women, but just not all the time they're talking.
I had
You know?
experts come in who
I don't
did
got
exactly
time for that.
Many prominent experts,
Time
in
for
fact,
that.
and many more to come. So I'm not really sure how it is that I'm grifting.
Again,
And on that note, I did want to interrupt and just let you know you are at about the half-hour mark for that. So it's up to you if you want to continue there or if you wanted to start moving.
We got a new job in the mall and didn't tell. Well, bro, I had look, yeah. Well, it's fine though. It's working out okay.
Your other points. It's up to you.
Oh yeah, it's Christmas, guys. Jingle bells.
I'm fine either way.
Jingle bells.
Do you want to wrap
Do you
this
feel
up
like
maybe
you
in the next-
successfully
When a
demonstrated
smoothie
that I
bar
was a
selling
grifter?
brainwashing
Rather than what you
smoothies. They, yeah, I guess. Be careful with
As I'm
those.
trying to say to you, Andrew,
What are the important
is
stuff we're
that
talking about? You do? Hold on. About what? JoJo is a libertarian candidate. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
you are a grifter because you are pushing forth this
JoJo's
narrative
Bizarre
that is
Adventure.
simply untrue. And while you say that, oh, I'm
Don't
talking
jingle your bells in public. Guys, come on.
about chicken sandwiches or whatever the fuck, that's not what I'm talking
Is there
about.
any kick news clips or I haven't seen anything. I haven't
To
seen
them, to
anything
the people on
really.
the street, I am talking to them about their ideologies, about these specific difficult issues. And by and large, most people are actually pretty in line with one another. It's very,
She
very
looks buff. You want to fight her? You want to wrestle her? You said.
fractional margins about these like niche issues
Weird.
like trans people in sports, which at the end of the day does not
That's weird.
overwhelmingly affect the population. Sure, there's disagreements about that, but it's also not war. It's not a battle. Nobody's losing their life over it. Nobody's actively in danger in these whether it's trans sports or
She looks well
gay
fed. Like a cow.
or whatever the fuck. Nobody's actually in danger.
Oh yeah, the
from any of
award
that.
show
It's
soon.
crazy to frame it as combat and as battle.
Man,
That
you
is
know I'm excited about that. I'm excited. I for real. I just feel grateful to be nominated for anything. Cause I you know me. I didn't think I'd get nominated for anything.
intentionally trying to trigger the fight or flight response in your audience.
Oh, I'm
and
not.
that
I'm not intentionally. Trying
People
to
don't even
trigger
know
a
like I'm on
fight or
kick.
flight response. I'm
Like
intentionally explaining
Uh-uh.
exactly what I think, which is that it is an
they didn't know I'm
ideological battle,
back.
that millions of people have lost their lives.
Remember says made fun. Many people won't
Explained
give
by the
acceptance
World
bids. I
Wide
got to
Web
use AI,
propaganda
but I
of
think
the
you'll
state
enjoy what I'm
defending
working on.
those
Yeah, I think
ideas,
that'll be funny.
something which
Whatever
has happened in
whatever
Vermont.
idea you went with should be funny. My mom didn't like my idea that we should all have mini nukes. Your words are going to be awesome. I think so too.
View is mass murder. I have pointed out multiple
blow
times
up
that there's a massive illegal
what?
immigration crisis which is going on, which has cost thousands upon thousands of people their lives in crime, even more in fentanyl and overdosing,
Hmm?
even more in the drug trade which is going on there, which is going on due to the
I like how she's like, drug trade, deaths in the cities, gang violence. None of those are real to me. Ugh. There's like certain phrases they're trained to like ignore, like crime in the city. I don't consider that real crime. I can just ignore that from my data banks. Ugh. I don't even need to care about that. Just like abortion, I don't have to care about those lives. Those aren't real lives. I've been told those aren't real ones. The people dying in the city aren't real people. They don't exist. Right? That's how they always act. Like they don't even think about those people.
conflagration, which is
One
happening.
time I watched the obituaries for Chicago for a whole year and just read them to get an impression of what's going on in America. I did that.
In the nation. I can go on and on and on.
It's mostly young people. It's like 16. So many of them are like 16, 17, 20, who knows, you know. There's older people too. But so many of them are fucking kids, man. It's heart-wrenching.
But when you make these crazy ass claims, nobody's losing their lives. You're quite wrong.
Mhm.
They
You are
losing
quite
their
wrong.
lives. They get killed often. Hang on, they get killed often enough.
She's like rolling her eyes like these people aren't dying.
Chicago is battle.
Yeah.
A literal
Mhm.
war zone going on.
I'm telling you, it is. Chicago's fucked up, man.
Chicago, more people were losing.
Why is she
their-
making that face? Like the amount of people dying is seriously high, man. In Chicago, it's crazy, and it's mostly young children and shit. Look at her, like her credulity about this. Kids are dying, ma'am. Oh, that's the face you make, ma'am. Kids are dying. Oh, like you can be like, oh, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. You keep it going. You want me to do the sequel? Let me do the sequel.
lives there a day than we're
Or
losing
the
their
second.
lives in
I'll do the.
Afghanistan during the war.
I'll use the technicality. I'll use the technicality that last year I did one called Cringe with a K, and I'll call it the third annual next year. Call it the third.
Were you
annual.
aware of that? Yes, not kidding. Look up the stats yourself. Look it up yourself. It is the case that there are literal fucking war zones
It's
and
crazy,
battlegrounds
crazy.
right now
Huh.
in the United States. You just don't know anything about it because you've never looked
And I
in-
like one and done, so this will be my only time doing this. I have an idea. You have an idea? What idea?
But some of us
What is
have.
it? Well, I skipped this whole thing. I think it got more coverage than I expected, but not famous. I'm not Alex Jones tinfoil rap yet. I just know I can't half-ass it now in case someone's watching. Yeah, no, I agree. Kill it. So far, me personally, I'm working hard on it. Just get it done out there. If one person, 100 watch it. Yeah, nice. I have an idea, but I'll let you know after the event ends. Okay, nice. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, let me know. I'm
The
down.
thing is that it's nice that you
yeah,
go into these
whatever.
hunky-dory
I will host it
neighborhoods
next
and
year.
ask people
I'll
who
do
are
that.
out doing their daily stuff, maybe what their ideology is. But remember, there's also something called phraseology, and the idea is here you can actually phrase questions in a way which affirms bias. So I don't like you're so ignorant on these issues. It's difficult for me to even trust what you're saying to me right now. It's actually difficult for me to. Why would you raise a skeptical eyebrow when I mentioned Chicago?
Yeah, agreed.
Why?
Yeah.
You don't know how bad things are there?
Yeah, like, what? How could you ever raise an eyebrow at Chicago? That's what I don't get either, bro. That place is fucked.
What about Detroit? Do
Yeah.
you know how bad things are there? It's fucking bad. I don't know what to tell you. It's real bad. It's not good.
Well, I will say that
Lots of people dying, man.
somebody who
Kids, 16, 12, 13, 14, all these ages die are in the obituaries all the time. No concern, ma'am.
been to literal active war
See?
zones.
No, sis. She has the true experience. She has the true knowledge. She knows.
And somebody
That's
who
why
has
it
been to-
overrides everything else. It overrides everything else. It overrides actual numbers. It overrides everything. There it is.
to Chicago and to Detroit. who
What
lives
active
in-
war zone?
She's saying she's been there, so it's not that bad. That doesn't make sense, ma'am, because it is bad in those places.
I've been to Syria and I've been to Yemen.
What active war zones were you in?
Syria, which is
No. That's a country.
No,
I'm asking
Syria-
about an active war zone. Not if there's a war going on in the country, but you were happened to be in the country when there was a war. What war zone were you in? Did you see the battle of the with your own eyes because you were there and you were watching people blow each other to bits, or did you happen to go to the country while a war was going on and you were in the safety zones? Which one's actually true?
I have seen a bomb go off and I have seen people die in front of
This doesn't seem real. This doesn't seem real. I think she's telling the truth. I don't think it's possible to remove bias. I drove trucks in Iraq. Well, here's the thing. I think that's a trick, Shinny. I think that whole like a false dichotomy or whatever thing. I think that's a trick. I think that thought is a trick. Personally, why? Well, because it seems to be a way to make it so you can always find a way to dismiss people more than an actual like taking a responsibility of a bias. It seems like you're taking responsibility, but really at the end of the day, it's so you can maybe say somebody else is biased. I do think in a way it's true, right? But you can do your best. That's why you like show, objective things and you like show your reasoning. And then if your reasoning is sound, right, and the evidence supports your reasoning, it doesn't matter if you're biased or not. You know what I'm saying? Which is why you spell out your reasoning and show the evidence. And if other people that don't have your bias confirm your reasoning, right, and confirm your evidence supporting the reasoning, then your bias didn't matter, right?
In front of me.
Where?
Because
where did that happen?
I mean, what else can you do?
In Syria,
But that's I don't. There's no reason that bias should make it so you can't use right reason. You know what I'm saying? You can.
Yemen,
Obviously, there's some limitations to our capacity to understand, like our own mind or existence or whatever other thing. But nonetheless,
You were a war
you should be able.
correspondent?
You should be able to
Watch
think
people
it through and explain it through. And if it makes sense, if you did it right, it shouldn't matter if you're biased or not.
blow up?
I wasn't a war correspondent, but I have been in dangerous places. So I've been to Syria, I've been to Yemen, I have been to Israel as well. So I've
Phrase
seen
my
the
sense
front
well. I mean, it's
lines
very
of what
good.
war
It's good to
is,
try to be
and it is
objective, but I mean,
horrific,
can't be
and that
completely
is
biased, but should try.
dangerous.
Yeah, I know. No, I know, man. It's just I think that I do. I think it's to plant the seed of doubt, man, and think like I'm not saying you're doing it. Like I don't think I think you're thinking it. I'm saying the maybe the origin or the meme of the idea, I think is actually like the reason people promote it, like maybe artificially and like like those Russian bots or whoever promotes stuff, or it's school books or whatever thing, or school teachers or wherever their meme promotes is breeds, right? But my point is, I don't know, man. It feels like it's meant to deconstruct at the end of the day and make you think that. I mean, we should accept that we're fallible, right? And our senses are fallible, and everything's fallible, reasoning, everything. But I don't know, man. I feel like they always use that to slip in something else when people use it in like practice. They always use it to slip in a way to dismiss something, more than anything else.
And it's
and give you some self-doubt too, because I know you might not believe me, but if there is a purposeful effort to hurt society, it's to demoralize us, it's to disenfranchise us, it's to make us feel bad and unable to do things. So I think there's lots of stuff that's promoted for that reason.
That's really funny that you went to Israel and you don't realize that entire war that's going on there is ideological. Very little of it is actually physical. It's almost all ideological.
I
don't mean to be dismissive. No, I understand. I understand you're not trying to.
I was not.
I 100% get that you mean it legitimately, and it's not a bad thought. I agree with you.
About politically outside of the U.S. When I talk about the grifting that you're doing, I am assuming that is going to U.S. consumers or maybe people in Canada, but English-speaking.
I think people worldwide have bought the course.
Okay. You know what? Then
it's global grifting, baby. Global grifting.
She can't even believe that people what is her problem even? Look at this face. Like, what is even her fucking problem? Huh? I don't believe in white guilt or original sin. Sure. I don't believe in group responsibility either. I only believe in individual agency. I'm with you on that. Individuals can be responsible. Groups can't. I'm with you on that.
University in the name is just making people lap it up. They're so fucking stupid. They don't realize that even though all the marketing that I did was that, hey, this will probably assist you with your debate skills. And it seems to have actually done just that.
Well, yeah,
Actually,
yeah,
these
yeah.
people were so stupid they thought that they were going to get like a fucking, I don't know, a diploma inside of the Cracker Jacks box. I don't know what it is that you actually think here, but
Baby,
I
if you were
still yeah.
saying if you were saying that if your course is helping the folks in the Congo and in Palestine
What the fuck? Why would those people get it?
Yemen, then more power to
Like
you.
with this
I
based, this is
Yeah,
pretty
do you think
gay.
that people who are in different
Why? What are you
nations
talking
may have
about?
different priorities for the things that they value? Like perhaps people in the Congo value monkey brains more than they do debate, but perhaps people who live in the middle of the UK, who are in an ideological battle from tons and tons of Muslims being imported into their country, may need to have an edge in political debate because that's the problem they're dealing with. Do you think that maybe problems are diverse around the world and that the debate course wasn't designed to solve AIDS in Africa?
Andrew, my whole point.
She uses a negative dialectic there. Are you guys aware of that? That's the trick they use there. They use a negative dialectic. What does that mean? Well, if you put something in a position, like you say it, like in a sentence, right? Like you say like something is good, then you're saying everything you didn't say is bad. That's a negative dialectic. So that's what she's using there, and she's like, so you people all over the world, but not in this country, not in that country, not in here, not in there. Well, then you're not doing anything, because if you're not doing everything, you're not doing anything when you use the dialectic. You guys understand? That's a negative dialectic. We learned about that. Interesting. Are monkeys' brains tasty? I don't know, guys. Thanks for coming in. I'm in the stream now. I'm getting tired. Back tonight with what is tonight? Oh, actual Hiragami, and maybe we'll do. How many days? What's tomorrow? And then tomorrow's JB Garfield. Actual Hiragami tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let me play you out. Play you out of here. What are we talking about today? Let me see if I can find something on Steam. Also, I think I liked my newest visualizer. I think it was cool. Was it? I think this is okay. Have a good day, guys.
Although the science says that your happiness is not that affected by your environment, that's not true. Your happiness is totally affected by your environment. If your environment is a loving family, you don't think that you'd be a little bit happier than if you were sitting all alone in your little apartment, like some of you are? I think it's absurd to imagine that changing your situation won't make you happier. You don't think that going from poor, where you're panicked about eating, to well off, you don't think that that would make you happier? Because you didn't have to worry about starving? Of course it would. I guarantee it would make you happier. So yeah, fix your physical exposure, meaning go outside, make sure that you're around some beauty, and that you're not looking at depressing gray things. I would even change my commute if it took a few minutes to go through a more attractive place. If you're gonna look at it every day, it's better to expose yourself to the attractive Ruth than the fast